What's up, everybody? Thanks for showing up. It's Black Suitify here. And let me turn this music off. My God. Hopefully, everybody can hear me. Okay, cool. Uh, my angel in the background turned it off for me. Thanks. Anyway, hey guys, you see the name of this stream, okay? Current events and are Africans better than American Blatts? So, that this specific one is inspired by what just happened over on CT's channel. So, I'll let a few people trickle in here before I get started. But I mean, nothing crazy, man. Just current events and what's going on. Someone asked me, were we going live today? I said, sure, man. Why not? So we'll see who shows up here. Hopefully, we get some people. If not, that's fine. But with that being said, oh, there he is. We were just up there together. What's going on, Cal? What's going on? What's going on? He said, Amira is a painting. What? I might be lost in what that means. A painting? A painting? I don't know. Don't know what that means, sir. You're gonna have to decipher that for me when you come up here. What was I going? What was I saying? Oh yeah. Come on and go to loudmouthflavors.net, loudmouthflavors.net. Pick you up some Italian Stallion and some Tanky Taco. You will not have a better flavor experience than if you were to pick those up and prepare your food with my signature blends. So go ahead and get you about 50,000 of those so we can get them sold and we can start on our new flavor. I've already said it here once, but soon you'll see it. You'll see it coming very soon on the website. So go over there and pick up some. Also, go to Black Suitify YouTube channel and subscribe. Watch some of the videos there. I'll post a couple more this week. Please go and watch them. Also, Monday, don't forget, Monday's the day I eat that disgusting mud cookie. So be prepared for that. That mud cookie's going down, man. I'm not understand why I made that promise, but I got a little beside myself. So go ahead and go there and subscribe and watch the video so we can get these 4,000 watch hours out of the way. Right now I'm at about 300 and some odd, but they always fluctuate. They never fluctuate up. They always fluctuate down. What's up, Samuel Giroux? What's going on, bro? Saw you up there a minute. What's going on? How's everybody? Here's Kai. She came up. She was in the background. Go ahead.
You want the link up?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm going to throw it up there because I'm going to be listening, but I have to leave for like 20 minutes. And look, I don't know.
Is he knocked out?
No, he's in the shower, but he's exhausted. He'll come in here and get on.
Of course, I know. Yeah.
I did everything else, but I want to give you the link now and pin it so you don't have to worry about it.
Sure, man. Thanks, Kai.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, the link will be pinned at the top of the chat. So go ahead and hit that link if you decide you want to come up. And yes, Amira is a very lovely lady. Absolutely. Lovely lady. Wonderful person. From what little I know about her, she always has good conversation. Let's see. Let's get up here. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Callie himself. What's up, bro?
I'm very good, thank you, man. I joined that stream for like a whole minute.
Hey, so what do you make of that accent that guy had?
He's Oxford. He's everything's on a silver platter. He's never worked a day in his life. He's probably got like a trust fund account with like millions of pounds in it. The way he talked, just the word "no." Like, did you notice? No.
Yes, I did notice
that. Yeah.
Notice
the second I heard that, I had to join.
I did notice he did not have a Cockney accent.
No, I didn't talk like this. Didn't talk like this, mate.
In that Cockney, he did have that Oxford, well-to-do, upper crust accent.
Absolutely. Oh, I say, indubitably, quite.
Oh,
yeah, that was some posh. That's some posh stuff. Even around my area, you don't hear people talk like that unless they're like elderly and they've got like a mansion.
Absolutely.
So.
Or they fought in World War II.
yeah, that's it. If they're still kicking
know
it.
what I mean? Man, but that was hilarious. Eric did roast him. And there was nothing really we could learn from that guy. That guy came up asking disingenuous questions, asking why are they better than? And I think Eric put it very eloquently when he said, you are asking me about a bigger pool of people, an entire continent versus a small sample size of America. Not even a percentage point. It's and then in the Black community, it's only 15%, if that act the way that this guy is suggesting Black people in America act. So absolutely, man. So today, man,
he's in London. He's in London. What do the majority of young Black people do in London? They sell drugs and they stab each other.
Sell drugs and stab people.
Yeah, exactly. So when I was hearing all this, how he's hating on America, like UK and Africa are doing better. I live in the United Kingdom, and I want to read the papers this guy's reading. That's how you know he's well off.
Yeah,
because he hasn't got to worry about the prices. He hasn't got to worry about going outside with the common people. He's there with his...
Either he's well off, Cal, or he's lying.
His accent. Like, even to me, that's the kind of accent I hear, and I'm like, I bought it the other way. I don't want to be around these types of people. They're snobs. Well, there you go.
But then, what do you think his mother sounds like? Do you think that she?
Yeah, indeed.
I think she's probably Nigerian. I mean, like he's probably first generation Nigerian, and then his mother probably immigrated from Nigeria to here.
I think his mum would have had a diamond mine or something. The way he sounds, you do not come from talking like this. What are you doing? Like, hey, what are you doing here? And then you go from I know, indeed. Yeah, I don't understand that person. Oh no, don't let him on. I'll leave. Not LA.
Hey, he said he was gunning you the entire time. I can't hear you, LA. No, I said LA said he was gunning you the entire time, talking shit.
Wait, what? LA was talking shit?
He was over there with you talking shit.
Oh.
Yes, today he was.
Yeah. LA thinks he's funny, but he's not really, is he?
No, not at all.
He's a mean
LA's
guy.
Terrible. Terrible man. Terrible guy.
He's bad at Madden, I heard. He was playing Eagles versus Chiefs on Madden, and he lost on very easy.
Hey, King Shenard, I will only dignify that question with an answer if you can just admit right here in the chat that you are Jerry.
Unfortunately.
Shut up, Junior.
Nicht good.
Yeah, so everyone. So today is current events. What's going on? Like the little boy molester. What's that guy's name? The mayor from
Maryland.
Yeah, absolutely terrible, man.
Yeah,
terrible. There's a couple others that I want to go over. I gotta look. Give me a second.
What? Why do people care about if you where your parents come from? What the hell?
Who knows why that bastard cares about where my parents come from? But I want to know.
Only black people ask that dumbass question.
Yeah, you can't expect much from Queen Shenard.
Good old jazz.
I still don't know what a tether is. I've been for the life. I can Google it and everything else.
A tether?
Yes.
Somebody who is married into the country or whatever.
And that's bad.
Is that what it is? A tether?
Yeah, someone who doesn't belong wherever it is they're staying, and they end up getting, remaining here because of they were either they have a child that was born here, or they married someone who was an American or wherever, and end up being here. Like Queen Shenard's a tether. Checks Cash David, what's up, player? I'm glad to see you here, man. We're getting ramped up here. Hey, while we do that, what I'm gonna do is I have a little special for you guys, something special.
Very nice.
Found the ancient continental African people. Okay.
Don't get us in trouble.
So bear with me. Give me 1 second. I don't know what that is in the background. Give me a second. Oh, no, that's a lady. Get it in right there. Give me a second. No, I'm not going to get us in trouble. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I got in some trouble last night. I uploaded a little short of a Muslim man smashing a statue of the Virgin Mary, and everyone thinks it's me, so they're leaving me nasty comments and dislikes.
That is hilarious. I wish I would have done it.
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, you got to think like me. You got to think like a young man who's trying to get them views up.
Smashing the Virgin Mary.
Yeah. And at the end, they got Allah
cares?
Akbar. Yeah. Most comments I've ever got.
So yeah,
pygmies.
I found a rare tape of ancient Africans and their natural habitat. So let's play.
Jungle, in its very existence, depends upon heat and the moisture, adds Africa's pygmies. They have had a good day of hunting, and we find them feasting on raw elephant meat. The carving, always an important ceremony, is done by the chief, who is always especially conscious of this great honor.
Now I gotta stop it there, man, because if I let you watch any more, your head might explode. But yeah,
What were they doing?
there you go. Huh?
What the hell was that?
It was just an old reel of Africans in their natural habitat.
Have you ever seen the Black Irish in the Caribbean?
No.
No, I've put a link in the private chat for you. At the start, it plays like a bit of a song because it's like cutting off the end of a song, so you might want to skip it like 10 seconds in. But you'll be shocked about how they sound. Because what they did, they sent all the Black Irish to Montserrat in the Caribbean. And so now in Montserrat on this island, you got a load of black individuals who are doing an Irish accent. I can't really do an Irish accent, but
they got music. They got copywritten music playing. Let me see.
Yeah, the first 5-10 seconds, it's like I can't remember the song, but after a little while, it shows you this black Irishman talking. One minute 20, he starts talking. It's like an old Irish black man.
All right, let's get there. I mean, is he an Irish black man by birth?
He was born there, but they sent them all away if they didn't kill them.
I'm saying my point is were they native to Ireland in the sense that they've always been there, or did their parents or father immigrate?
I'm not sure about that, but I know in Ireland, if you were a black person in Ireland, Cromwell hated the Irish, he hated blacks. And so if you were a black Irish, you were pretty much, if you couldn't make it to Montserrat, you're dead.
Came to Montserrat on account of Cromwell.
This dude looks like
a was exiled. We heard they had some fighting there, and the Irish people came and they was inside. So they was sent out of the island. So and we are some of the older descendants.
We have Allens, Daly, Sweeney's, Ryan.
They're all related to you, are they?
They are all one relation.
Yeah, be careful with the music.
I don't know why they keep...
In me heart, which no calling me own, there's a depth in me soul, never sounded unknown. Sure, I love the dear silver that shines in your hands, the dear fingers so toil worn for me. Oh, God bless you.
They're Irish.
I just think, personally, I just think that they are black people who were colonized by the Irish and ended up on Ireland. And then,
Yeah,
but then when they got sick of them, they shipped them out, and that was it.
pretty much. Yeah.
I can't, because everywhere you look, especially here, all black dogs. He said that's my ancestor. No, I'm saying everywhere you look, man, especially here in America, you get black people talking about how we came from everything. Everybody came from us. We colonized everything first. We invented everything, and etc. And then they'll use anecdotal information like this to substantiate their argument, and there's no substantiating the argument, man. That's for me, that's kind of like a one-off, if anything. But what I heard more, Cal, was an island accent more than anything.
Yeah, it sounds almost Jamaican, the first one, doesn't it?
Yeah. Both the woman and the man sounded Caribbean. They didn't sound Irish to me. Maybe a little.
But
Maybe
they're called O'Hara, Sweeney. What's the Irish name? I know they said O'Hara and Sweeney in it, but like you wouldn't look at those people. Yeah.
O'Haran, something.
Yeah, and did you know if you are Irish today and your surname always had the O in front of it, you refused soup from the British, because the British said, take the O out your surname, we'll feed you. If you keep that O in your surname, we'll leave you to starve and die. So if you, because you know how it's like Sullivan, Sullivan.
I didn't know that was the reason. I had no idea why you would see some Irish without the O in front of it, and that's why. That's crazy.
Yeah,
man.
Because the British said if you don't take the O out your surname, we won't feed you. If you took the O out your surname, they'd feed you soup every day so you could survive. So basically, you were a fighting Irish family if you have the O in your name today.
That's
quite
crazy,
interesting.
Man.
I learned that last year.
But B-Rad, no, man, I did see people saying that jail was systematic racism, but it's only jailbirds who say shit like that. People who have been to prison, or not just jailbirds, but these freaking leftists and liberals and bleeding heart liberals who say nonsense like that, until those very jailbirds are coming up, are beseeching them and trying to break into their homes, and then they want somebody to come and save them, and nobody is going to come because they've dismantled the whole system. So yeah, but Africans ain't no better than blacks at all whatsoever. I mean, I'm interested to see who can substantiate the argument that Africans are better than black Americans, because all I see is endless war. Like my brother LA said when we were up on Afrodamus's page, he said, I know y'all not talking about the Congo, because those niggas over there fighting over who speaks French and who doesn't. And they are right now. There's a Vice documentary out right now showing these idiots killing each other by the thousands over dialect issues. The Tutsis come, and then and then you got Rwanda in there also. Who else is fighting, man? Like, Liberia. Liberia is a shithole.
Yeah, South Africa. The white farmers get killed.
Hey, Liberia is a cesspit. It's an open shithole. Liberia is. I dare somebody to show me where Liberia is not a cesspit, and then I'll show you hell
on a map.
I'm telling you. Also, the Boers. When the South Africans did away with the Boers, they haven't built anything, and they barely maintained what was built for them. So, I just got to see, man. I got to see where these people are talking about these meccas that are in Africa, or these Shangri-Las, as it were, that were in Africa, because I don't see them.
Here's the meccas. The Mecca that they talking about in Africa is the ones that the white people built for themselves there. The Africans ain't living in it. And the only Africans that's living in the Mecca, they're paid and bought puppets.
Yep. They are paid and bought puppets, brother. I mean, my point is I said, I'm tired of hearing it. I'm tired of hearing people telling me how great Africa is, and they don't pay any dividends, though. I don't see where Africa is a great place to live anywhere, any of those countries whatsoever. You know, they got diamond mines on one end. What's the metal that we use in our phones?
Lithium.
Cobalt.
Not cobalt, but there was another.
Is it not lithium? That
No,
powers
no.
electric cars and phones?
Yeah,
No?
not lithium, but it's nickel, cobalt, and there's another.
Copper?
No.
No. Emerald, diamond, no.
No.
So you're talking material here. Okay.
They get it in small quantities. It's a rare earth element that you have to that they dig in human size. They dig out through human-sized holes that go down for miles. They don't have any equipment to get it out. They go up, climb a mountain for an hour. It takes them an hour to get up to the top of the mountain. Then they go down into the mountain for an hour, and then they come out with handfuls of it. And then they're dying of cancer while doing it. And then they walk down the mountain again an hour, and then walk home, which might take them half a day. I mean, come on, man. And then they say, oh, would you want to be in Africa? No, I don't want to be in Africa. Let me tell you, it's so bad. I would rather live on Skid Row here in America than live in the jungles of Africa, because at least on Skid Row, I can find a place to take a shit and piss in peace. Period. You know, am I lying? Shoot. In San Francisco, you can shit on the street and somebody will come wipe your ass for you. Am I lying?
I don't know.
No. I'm not. B-Rad.
Right.
I am not exaggerating. Look it up. They have dedicated ass wipers that they pay $100,000 a year to come and wipe the ass of the streets every morning at 4 a.m. in the morning, so that the commuters don't see and smell shit and piss when they get up to go to work in the morning. So yeah, that's my spiel, man. I dare somebody to say that I'm wrong.
Is it rhodium you were thinking of?
Rhodium. It might be rhodium.
Because someone said it's the stuff in catalytic converters.
Catalytic converters.
Yeah.
No. Not
No?
rhodium is very rare as well. But no, in catalytic converters, there is.
He's talking about vibranium from Wakanda.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Ah,
I was talking
makes
about
sense.
the mythical metal vibranium. Absolutely, man. Hey, where's my Hey, by the way, Cal, you were supposed to be making my Black Panther suit. Where's it at?
I haven't been in Africa recently. I'm not king.
Yo, did you? Oh,
Go ahead, Blacks.
hold on, I got people around me. Hold on.
Did you see the mayor of London called people who don't want basically the whole of how I told you about the clean air zones? You go into
Go ahead.
No, sorry. You go into the city, they charge you if you use a car that's not electric. Yeah, they're doing these zones. The whole of London's doing that now as of yesterday.
Really?
And so they had a question time for the mayor, and they said, I can't afford to heat my home if you're going to force me to buy an electric car. I'm quite scared for my finances. And he goes, well, you're in coalition with the far right. You're supporting the far right. All of you are far right, and everyone's screaming and shouting.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Cool.
All good.
So basically, he said, fuck you.
Yeah, he said, if you don't buy an electric car, you're far right.
Well, it sounds about right, man.
Yeah.
I mean, because he said it, that's the truth. He has to be far right. And thank you for paying your taxes every year to the Queen. I'm sorry, the King now. Thank you.
Mm.
The King appreciates your donation.
The thing is, he doesn't see any of our taxes. He gets some taxpayer money, but he doesn't actually see and also with the royal family, the money they make, I think they keep 25%, 75% goes into the tax system. But our taxes are so misspent.
Do they? I thought that they only got a stipend. I didn't know that they were still collecting taxes. I didn't know that the king still was.
Oh no, he doesn't pay tax, but he gets tax money.
No, that's not what I said.
Sorry.
I said I didn't know that they still collected taxes. The king and or queen of Britain, or I didn't know that they still were entitled to a portion of everyone's taxes. I thought that was done away with, like in Japan. In Japan, they get like a several $1 million stipend a year. They're not entitled to any taxes.
Well, you think so? You think so? It makes some sense that the taxpayer money goes to the taxpayer, but no. Apparently, it's because they make money for the UK in tourism. They're like the biggest tourist attraction. Yeah.
So they deserve 25%, a whole 25%.
Oh no, the money. Sorry, no. What I said was the money they make, they keep 25% of it. 75% goes into our tax system, so they pay more than they receive. But our tax money is so misspent that we don't see any of it. It goes on illegal immigrants and it goes on foreign countries.
Well, isn't that the truth? Yeah. Someone made the statement that there was 81% white people in the UK.
What?
And so I wanted to know if that were true.
I really don't think so. I could be completely wrong, but it doesn't look like it. I'll tell you. Because statistics, white people. 81%, you said?
Yes, he said 81% of the UK is white.
It says here, yeah. I wouldn't have ever guessed it. I would have said maybe 75 most.
Wow, man, you guys still hold a majority over there. Wouldn't know it though.
But there's more white people than there are Christians.
Well, you know what?
We're a Christian country.
I think what it is we are looking at city centers. In city centers, everybody thinks the majority of people live there, but that's not the case. Maybe all the immigrants go to big cities because that's true. But on the outskirts, where the majority of the citizens of that country or that area live, and they make up the majority. Kind of like here in America, cities are not the representation of Americans. It's just a city. But anyway, back to these barefoot, pot-bellied, fly around the head Africans. Yeah, man, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of hearing it. Tired of hearing that Africans are better than American Blatts, I meant. And I got to see, man, I need somebody to tell me why that's the case. Why Blatts are worse off than immigrating Africans. Because
I live near Africa, and I disagree that Africans are better off 110%. Like the Black American has more chance of succeeding than Africans. And I'll tell you what, just look at the music industry. How many black artists do you know from America in the music industry? Like Whitney Houston, all these rappers, Kanye West, like Jay-Z, you name it. Name one African rapper that's mainstream, or one African artist whatsoever.
Can't do it, man. Honestly.
You could say Bob Marley in Jamaica, but not Africa.
No,
even Jamaica's doing better.
The only person I could have said was Akon, and Akon doesn't even do that anymore.
And he's American now, isn't he?
Well, he's been American forever.
Yeah, there you go. He's not full on African. He doesn't live there.
What is he from? I forgot what his nationality is. I can't remember what he is, man.
If I search up Burna Boy.
No, he's not Nigerian at all. Hey, Roz girl, I have no idea who Burna Boy is.
Neither. Apparently, he's from Nigeria, and he's a rapper who does his music. Guess where he does his music, guys? Where? Burna Boy does his music in the United States, by the looks of it, because he's at award ceremonies in California. So that doesn't look very African to me.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Seal's
100 years old. Seal's 100 years old.
But he's also based in America. He's based in America. He's not an African artist.
And Seal
was born in London. He's born in London.
That's what I'm saying. They're not African. I'm talking about straight from Africa.
Burna Boy's from Nigeria, but
what's his name? Who's the guy who wears green all the time and raps? And he went to University of Northern Texas, and he had a rise to femdom very quickly. I can't think of his name, man. Anyway, he's American Nigerian. He's from Houston, but he's not Nigerian, or Kenyan or Ugandan or any of that. They're not from those places and then immigrated here and still speak the dialect.
Guess where Akon was born?
Where was he born?
Missouri, United States. So he's not even African. So these racists in your comments.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't have guessed it. Chameleonaire, not from Africa. Roz girl, you being facetious now.
Chameleonaire's from Washington, D.C., United States.
Thank you, Georgia Swan. Senegalese is what Akon is.
Senegal, yeah. They did well in the World Cup.
But he's Senegalese by way of Missouri, so he's American.
Mm-hmm. It says American, then Senegalese, so he's American before all
Samuel
else.
Giroux, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry you were born in Missouri. That place, yeah, I'm sorry. They're killing people in broad daylight out there in St. Louis.
What up?
Yo,
man, let's get this bastard out of here. I can't.
All right, bye.
He took that gay headband off. Thank God.
Oh yeah, the headband on.
Yeah, he was.
Fuck you, man. Listen, I did everything I was supposed to do besides goddamn do the goddamn drawers. I fixed the gate. I did the goddamn golf cart.
Oh no, Roz girl. I wasn't talking about Chameleonaire. Also, there's a new guy, man. What is his name, man? He does all types of abstract ass videos, and right now he wears all green all the damn time, man. And raps. He even had who's the basketball player on Portland from Portland? Their point guard.
I don't watch basketball.
Me either, but I know who this guy is.
Damn it! Every time somebody asks you a question.
Raz girl, I washed my hair today. Just wanted to let you know I got
Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard was in his music video. I can't remember his name. Whatever.
Is it Tobe Nwigwe?
Yeah.
Toby Nwigwe.
Yeah, Nwigwe. Oh, I didn't want to butcher that name. It's got an NIG in there. I got to be careful.
He's not new. He's been doing shit for like 6 years.
Bro, if it had the two G's in there, how would you pronounce it, Kyle? How would it be pronounced?
Nwigwe.
Nugget. Go ahead, Nugget.
No, I'm saying it. What?
No.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna say that. Go ahead. Say it, Nugget.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he put it on. Yes.
You ain't trying to cancel me, boy. No way.
Exactly.
Man, I scrubbed the shit out of my scalp today. I get my retwist done on Thursday. Just let y'all know that.
Oh, did you put apple cider vinegar and all that in there too?
No, I have a beautician do it. She does it.
Put some of that loudmouth flavors on that thing.
Man, it'll make it taste real good.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
That's a fact.
Y'all was pretty quiet today in the chat.
That's because everybody was streaming all day today.
Roz girl, you think he's arrogant? Tell me why. Tell me why you think he's arrogant. I just want to know.
Who?
Yo, 777.
Toby Nwigwe. Nwigwe or whatever the fuck his name is. That guy.
God damn.
777 was actually funny as shit today on CT stream.
He was. Oh my God.
That boy, he had me rolling the whole time. He was actually funny. He had the right amount of trolling today.
It was talking about drugs and all that.
Yeah, when he told, what's that guy, DD? When he told DD, what did you do for black people? And he said the only thing he did for black people was give them a ride. And you think he pro-black? Oh, I was on the floor dying.
Yeah,
he was on it today. Mayo, go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, Mayo. I said he was born in Houston, man. He's not.
I could have told you that. He also played football, college football.
Right down the
street.
UNT.
Yeah. Where was Bruce Lee born?
Actually, it was pretty good.
Yeah, he was, but not NFL good. What'd you say?
Ask Uncle Tom where Bruce Lee was born.
Mainland China.
That your ancestors?
My cousin. I
from
told
there?
you. We even got the same
Your
middle
cousin?
name.
Just don't show us no more photos, sir.
Oh, I just thought you wanted to see something.
Nah.
I'm literally tired of shit, bro.
Why, man? You ain't get no
Hello.
sleep.
No, I did I did the gate, man.
Motherfucker
That
was on
gate
Fight
got
Club
me.
till like 4 in.
That's why. It ain't got nothing to do with the gate.
5 o'clock in the morning.
See, look,
The motherfucker
it had
they had a
nothing to
deep
do with the gate.
conversation.
It was
They
a
had a
good
deep
conversation.
conversation yesterday.
Yeah, it was
Really?
actually pretty good. Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
see how
it
this
actually
nigga
was.
tried to blame it on the gate instead of Fight Club.
The gate was
They go Mayo punk
Fight
ass.
Club wasn't a problem. I got good sleep, bro. Great sleep. What is this nigga? Who keep putting these sharks and shit in the background? Never mind. I don't know why I even asked that dumb
You know who did it? It wasn't me.
It was an alligator before. Let me look what the hell she got going on back here. God dog it. Goddamn white women, man. Oh, hey, where you go? L.A. Come bring your ass back to the goddamn screen, nigga.
He's hiding his puberty beard.
Yeah, he ain't got no. You know, he can't. He can't grow a beard.
That's why he told me to shave. He's getting jealous.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I think I look like a baby now. I look like I'm 16.
You do.
It's good. It's good that when I'm 50, looking 30 or whatever, it's gonna benefit me.
Look at this white lady in the background. God dang it. There we go. I'm gonna put y'all in there like that. There we go.
That's exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you, Uncle Tom, man. That's what I was missing in my life. I was like, man, what am I missing in my life? And obviously, it was pictures of you.
That's right. That's what we telling my dad, man.
With different filters, man. That's exactly what I've been missing. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Man.
Why is Mayo here? Why is
Bruce Lee
Mayo
was
here?
an American citizen. Yeah, I know he was an American citizen, but he wasn't born in America.
Mayo, haven't you been around enough black people today, sir?
Hell no.
Mayo has been on every panel I've seen. Listen, I don't know what you been doing today.
Nothing, man. Enjoying the weather.
Did you go to sleep today?
Last night, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I seen you on Fight Club for a while. I didn't know when you left.
Yeah, I was over there till about 2.
Oh, okay.
I retract that
There we go.
statement.
Yeah,
I should have
thank
never
you,
said.
Cal. Let me take that down, Cal.
I should have never said that.
What?
Zebra cakes.
Hey guys, you know what I haven't seen yet?
What haven't you seen?
A mud cookie.
A woman.
Man.
I told you Monday. Monday, you
tomorrow.
don't see it.
All right.
You don't see that mud cookie. Mayo, you
You
know
better
what I
enjoy
haven't
it,
seen
too.
yet?
My face.
I was just gonna say that.
I've seen his face.
I told you, Mayo a part of the CIA. He trying
No,
to
I've
take his
seen
job.
I've seen his face, man. We caught him and he was slipping a little bit, but before we brought him up, he clicked off. And we said, we almost got you. He was like, almost.
Part of the FBI. He trying to take us down. Like they did the Black Panthers. He ain't slick. Yo, Mayo, wasn't 777 funny today?
Yes, but he's great when it's just a joking conversation.
You mean he's great when he's not forcing it? When he's forcing this shit, it's just horrible. Just trash.
Yeah. He has to be organic, man. He has to let it flow. And if he's, gunning somebody.
And the fish has got a bite.
Yeah.
And today the fish bit.
Is him and that guy Didi? They do a page together. They on the same platform.
No. Oh no.
So I thought they said they were. So unless it was somebody else earlier.
No, Mike. Mike from Boston goes on his show, and another guy.
I found Eric hilarious. I thought it was pretty good what he did earlier. Whenever 777 comes on the stream now, I mean, forgive me if this is nasty. Whenever he comes on the stream now, I click off. That's why I don't watch CTE too much. Whenever I hear 777's voice, I just flip and click off. I can't.
Yeah, usually it's too much, man. Especially that thing they do with them fake phone calls. I have no clue what the hell that's about.
Fake phone calls.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's not a good show.
That gets annoying, man. That gets.
I wasn't there for any of that. I've never seen that before.
Oh yeah, Barnabas was playing Chicago mayor's
cringe.
gay girlfriend.
Yeah, it was worse than your advertisement, Kyle.
Oh, there we go. See, I'm not so bad anymore, am I? I'm all right. I deleted that, by the way. It got emailed to you, then it got deleted.
No, I have not deleted it, sir. I will be playing it on this stream today. Don't you worry.
Okay. I'll be.
Mayor, have you seen the Mayor?
No,
his ShamWow commercial.
Yeah. ShamWow. Yeah.
Hello,
I'll make a
I'm
ShamWow
Cal.
commercial.
Hello, I'm Cal. I need money.
Please, sir. Can I have some more?
We need to play that, man.
No, I don't need to
Don't
play
worry about it.
that.
I got
you
that
don't
right
need to.
now.
Nah, you don't need to play it. You don't need to play it, do you?
No, shut up.
Nah,
As
come
Uncle
on, you
Tom
don't need
say,
to
shut
play
up and
that.
take this work.
No.
As Uncle Tom say, shut up and take this work. You ain't got a choice, sir. Let me go to my email.
White C 777 as a tap dancer for blacks. That's why I didn't like him. No, I don't like him because he's a cokehead and he's not very nice. So that's why I don't like 777. The one stream I remember of 777, the first time he was on is the Young Thug court case, and it's like daddy, and he's completely ignoring his kid, and he's like, I've just done a bump. Look, CT, he said this in court, and I was just like, come on, man. Nah, okay, right.
Y'all ready?
We ready, man.
Hello. My name's Cal. As you can see, I'm a young white British man. But I'm trying to get to the States. And this summer, I will be working in the States for 10 weeks after summer camp. Meaning that I'm earning the USD in the US of A.
Woo.
However, there's a 30-day period where they leave you on your own in the States to go travel. If you guys want to support me getting to the States, if you guys want to support me in the States, if you guys want me being in the States documented, be sure to support the stream. PayPal, Cash App there, in description, above, anywhere and everywhere, all around the world.
Where you pointing at?
My hashtag is CaliPax, and my PayPal is just CalPax. As you can see below, in the chat, everywhere and anywhere.
You see the hand movement, Mayo?
If you want to support,
he's down with the cause.
For £2 a month.
£2.
Young white man setting foot in the States.
The States.
Be sure to hit the support links, like, comment, subscribe, and share.
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm kind of funny, I guess. I mean, a little bit. Come on.
He grew up watching Fresh Prince, man. You could tell.
I'm a cute little boy.
Mayo, he definitely a virgin, Mayo. He is definitely a virgin.
Save a young British boy today.
Oh, come on, pal. You so petty. You didn't put your headphones on, sir. You didn't hear any of that.
I did. No, I didn't hear any of it. Sorry.
I will play it again. Don't you do that.
Oh, don't. Please don't.
You better take your punishment. You should have called your uncle before you did that dumb shit. Mayo, I could not believe it, Mayo. Mayo, we was on a stream together, Mayo. He played that shit for me. I said, what the living fuck was that?
Yeah.
It's like a two blokes for one deal.
Two blokes for one, yeah.
His mind. I could not believe what I seen. But I like.
What do you mean I look like I had dental surgery? Hey, yo, wait. What? I look like I had dental surgery before I did that. Why do I?
Yep, Joe.
Oh, I've just realized. I didn't even notice that part. Oh, dude. I ain't spreading cheeks for no one. No way.
I told him don't be tricking inside that RV in front of Uncle Tom and Kai's house. I'm trying to. Told him don't be messy. Don't embarrass your uncle. Don't be embarrassing your uncle bringing them prostitutes in that damn trailer.
We need to do a commercial for Cal in the style of, was that Sally Struthers used to do those 45 cents a day feed African child commercials?
That'd be good. I would do that.
Yo, that's exactly what I was thinking as I was looking at that video. I'm like, Cal, you're doing it all wrong, bro. I'm like,
I told him that. I told him we got to get some young African kids on that commercial and say he's going to take care of them. He got to do it the right way. He got to pull at the heartstrings instead of that perverted ass mess. Jeffrey Epstein, I love that video.
Only people in England would send you money, so you would not be close to their children, sir.
Oh, there you go. That was my plan all along. All along. So what, we need a UNICEF commercial for me. This is another thing I need to write down. All right, UNICEF commercial. Boom. My to-do list. Thing is, man, I'll probably get cool races for that shit, won't I? Can we make fun of African children? But you know, Africans are better off than Black Americans. But that's why you see Africans on the TV, not Black Americans.
Are we all gonna go to Aphrodite's page next? I think it's next weekend. Channel again. We all need to go.
Absolutely, of course we do.
Tom Mail, you need to be there too. We gotta.
Oh yeah, send me the link, man. Send me the link because I'll go over there. We can retake the Somali Navy.
Yeah, because these Africans need to be brought to task, man.
They are not pirates. It is a navy. They are not pirates.
They started threatening our lives over there. I said,
they sure did.
What do we do?
The one dude
your Navy's got outboard motors.
Well, he got so mad at us,
literally
man. He
went wrong. I was cool. Like my little comments, they ignored me, but this bastard up beside me, he started talking about AIDS infested waters, man, and it the whole
they are. Boy, I went in. I said, "There's an AIDS." I said, "It's an AIDS infested cesspit." I'm like, they suffer from Ebola. The lot of them, yeah, absolutely.
Ask them. How did humans get monkeypox?
Fucking monkeys.
I will not be asking them that. I don't need any more death threats, sir.
He
told me to come there. He told me to come to Liberia. Then he told me Somalia. He told me come to Somalia. I told that bitch come to Philly.
Exactly. Hey, they can threaten my life all they want, boy. I need the exercise.
Hey, take you to Kensington.
Hey, you better watch out for spear buys, man.
Take his ass to Kensington. He'll take it Somalia.
Okay.
Yo, guys, when are we going to South Central?
Ruthless
invited down there.
Fucking mind. Ruthless really thought that we were going to say, "Yeah, we'll meet you there." I'm like, "Sir, are you okay?"
As soon as Ruthless proves it's safe. Yeah, right.
We wouldn't even know what colors to wear. If I gotta go somewhere where I can't wear blue, red, black, green, gray, purple, I don't need to be there. The fuck? I got shot at enough. Why would I want to go somewhere to get shot at again?
Like I said, I ain't going down there without a gang unit officer or two. Okay. I'll go down there with them.
When people try to call you a gangster, be like, "Yo, you ain't tough. You ain't coming down here." You're right, sir. You are right.
You're absolutely right.
You're absolutely right.
You get killed for your jewelry eating chicken and waffles in LA.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, why would I want to go there?
It's the bastion of American culture, man. Hollywood,
right?
Like they gonna shame you into going to a place where you can possibly die. I'm sorry, sir.
Yo, I remember, right? I was on Kwame Brown channel, and some dude in chat was like, "What? You don't even live in a hood anymore?" And I was like, yes, sir. Correct. Like,
proudly, sir.
Like what? Like what? You think you gonna shame me because I'm not ducking bullets? What?
Yo, where do these guys get this stuff from, man?
Yo, I have no idea.
Why do they think you want to prove yourself to them by
I come from a family of Irish alcoholics. You know why I have pride? Do you know why I have pride?
Why?
I have pride because I don't drink.
There you go.
Man, like, it was fun because I'm looking at the chat. I'm like, is this guy real? Like,
he's real, bro. They're real, man. They think you're supposed to live in the hood the rest of your life, man. and get robbed and generally maimed on a daily basis.
You're supposed to offer your children to the hood gods.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I can't see staying in a place like that, especially if you got kids, as anything but a sacrifice of your children.
Thank you. It is a sacrifice of your children, and they want you to make it on a daily basis, brother. It ain't gonna happen. They want you to make that sacrifice. Sacrifice their sons to their monkey, disgusting gorilla, orangutan women, and sacrifice your daughters to their terrible, ridiculous, retarded, what you call it, unread, unkept men. It's insane. I'm never gonna do that, man. Ever. Never will I.
And hey, I can bring spices to the white barbecue and spice my food myself.
There you go, man. And
I don't have to get invited to the other one.
And you know what you should bring? Loudmouth flavors.
Always loudmouth flavors.
That's right.
I'm waiting on that smoky.
Oh, brother, I can't wait. Oh man, it's gonna be so good when I bring that. Oh, when I put it out, man, it's gonna be
Here
so
comes
good.
the spicy troll.
Here comes the spicy troll. Boy, it's gonna be delicious. I can't wait. Anyway,
who can't find a wife? It's probably because I can't find a wife. That's for sure. That's a fact. Don't speak facts, sir.
Who said that?
Troll. I don't know who he was talking to.
Blacks who deny. Oh, there he is.
Didn't y'all time him out for like 3 days one time?
I think they did.
Kyle hit that timeout button like it's nothing. My goodness.
Kyle, time you out, boy.
Yo,
free with her.
Yeah.
Yo, Blacks, Troll had a funny one about me and you earlier when I was streaming. That shit was funny as hell. He had a couple funny ones. I don't remember, but they were pretty good.
That's Troll for you, man. Hey, Troll does it the best. Troll does it the best. Fuck yeah, I need a nap, man. I'm tired as a mug. I don't know why I'm so tired. Damn.
Making all them damn babies.
That could be true. That could be true.
Poor wife.
That could be true.
Hey, you got one in the oven, man. You don't need to cook no more.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what he called me. Crack thoughts.
Crack thoughts.
That shit is funny.
He said he calls you crack thoughts.
He said, I can't find a So I'm not looking for.
He said something about we need. What he said something who deny need to help crack thoughts find a wife. Oh, go to church and pray for a wife. Some shit like that. It's pretty funny.
I found your mama vagina, Troll. That's all I need to find, sir. Respectfully. And I served the shit out that pussy. I should have never said that. I take that back. Let's take that back.
It's naughty.
I got it.
Too naughty.
He said, I found your mother's vagina.
Yo, you heard him, right? Out of control.
Out of control. What's wrong with this man?
I don't know. I got to stop saying.
Hey, Cal, what state you going to?
Tennessee and then Florida.
You going to be in Tennessee, huh?
Yes.
Are you going to be anywhere near Memphis, sir?
I'll double check that. I know the name of the place. Let me double check that. I know that Memphis is quite the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I know why Mayo say 777 wasn't funny today. He told him he was joining the KKK.
Oh no, I'll be right near Nashville. So I think Nashville is like the all right place in Tennessee, isn't it?
And stick to the tourist areas in Nashville too.
Sir,
yeah?
I am 3 pumps. I'm 3 pumps. Do not take my 1 pump away. Don't disrespect me. But that 3rd pump got you here, so you need to be thankful. If I would have pulled out, you would have never been here.
Oh, dear.
So you're gonna be in Tennessee, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I've never set foot in America.
I don't plant drugs. I just use them to make your mother. Don't worry about that.
What, you drug women and then do them? There's a
Is
word
that
for
what
that.
we're hearing?
There's a
That's
word
how
for
he
that,
got
isn't
here.
there?
Yeah, it's called troll.
What'd you do to my mummy? What are you doing? You doing some Bill Cosby stuff?
Come on, bro. You the one who sent your naked pictures over here. Stop that, sir. You was the one who tried to show your dick on our stream, you freak. Well, on my stream. Stop it. Cut it out.
Come on, LA. How many times did you offer up the breathalyzer?
I never see we don't do that here. We don't do that kind of things here, sir.
No, he just beats people with nightsticks.
Damn good job
Don't
it
not
is.
get
Well,
That's another name for it.
Yeah. Sir, did you retire from the KKK yet?
never.
It's a lifetime commitment, man. There's no retirement.
Bloodbound.
Yeah, you
He
get to
had
carry your
bumpers.
hood forever, just like a cop
had-
with a gun.
He had no, sir. Once I retire, I'm giving all that back. He had Bumpkin on edge today. Boy, he got on Bumpkin nerves.
Who, 777?
Yeah, he got a Bumpkin nerves.
Oh yeah, he got on Dio's nerves too bad.
Oh yeah. So do him and Dio know each other? Or no?
No,
Damn.
just from YouTube.
No,
There's no way he
Dio.
gave that
Eric
to
got
him.
on Dio's nerves just a minute ago, as he was roasting. What's that?
Oh
dude,
yeah.
Nigerian.
Oh, the Nigerian from England.
Yeah, Oxford. Silver
Yeah,
spoon.
born in England.
I guess Dio
It's like
thought he
this,
could
you
learn
know.
something from that guy.
I say.
But there was nothing you could learn from that guy, man. He was asking dumbass questions. Talking about something. How come Africans do
Sorry for your
much
loss,
better?
man. I should never put this dick down her throat.
But I mean, the Africans that come here can at least find the U.S. on a map.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the top 1% of Nigerians or whatever from Africa is not staying there.
No, because it's horrible. It's disgusting there. They come here as well. They come here for a reason, bro. If Africa is so lovely, they wouldn't be leaving all the time. Simple as.
Period.
Yeah, it's just like I saw a comparison of charter schools versus regular schools in the cities.
And what did they say?
Oh, of course, the kids do better in the charter schools. But what they don't say is that the charter schools pick their students. And if they don't keep up with the curriculum, they can also expel their students back to a regular school.
Period.
You know, because and it was actually a pretty sad article. I think it was the New York Post.
You know what I realized too about charter schools? Because my kids go to charter schools. One thing I realized about charter schools is also, especially like the stricter ones, they look for kids from two parents' households.
Yeah, the kids have to apply.
Yeah.
They have to have interviews usually.
So is a charter school like a private school, like a?
No, it's a publicly funded school.
Okay, I've never heard of public schools doing.
It's just like they don't. So charter schools have some level of picking their curriculum. Like they don't go exactly to what the public school does. It's similar, but they get to take things out and put things in and all of that.
So not controlled by the state, but it's a state school kind of thing.
It's something like that.
They are, but they're given a lot more leeway.
Yeah, and that's why the Democrats hate charter school. They hate charter school with a passion. The thought that a black child may get an education is cringeworthy to Democrats.
Oh yeah, I bet. That's how they get their votes. It's the only way they get their votes.
But they were bragging on the fact that like kids in charter schools had a 49% rate of reading at their grade level versus like a 34% rate in the regular public schools.
Man,
Is reading
man,
that low?
Steven, man, it's been a while since you've been up here.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, yeah, I had to come up since y'all were talking about charter schools because I work at one.
Which state?
Florida.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well done.
So, there are charter schools out there that do screen their applicants, but they're technically not supposed to. So if they get caught or get audited, then that could be bad for them. But there are, like, there's one in my county that screens their applicants and they give them interviews, and they're actually not supposed to do that because if they get audited by, say, our district or the state, then they could be fined for doing that. Yeah.
Well, I thought they were supposed to do a lottery, right?
So the lottery has to be fair, which most schools do, but they can't include a screening interview in that.
But the school that you're speaking of, they include a screening interview.
Yeah, because we had one of our 8th graders. He graduated from ours because we only go K to 8, and he went to another charter school that's actually K-12. So he's doing high school there, and they actually interviewed him to get into the school.
The high schools down here, the charter high schools down here do interviews too.
I mean, the question is, how do they expect to keep riffraff out?
Correct.
If they're not going to interview, I understand the rules, but it's like it's an asinine rule because it doesn't work.
I agree.
Yeah, especially when you can get rid of problem students easily if they don't keep up with the curriculum.
Shoot, not in Chicago. I remember in Chicago they tried to start a sort of public school, charter school kind of thing, system in the school the high school I went to, and in the first year it did pretty well. It did pretty well, but then people complained because they were expelling the bad apples from the school because inevitably, since it is people from that region of Chicago technically are entitled to go to that school, they couldn't hold them back anymore. And the next year it went to shit immediately because the principal couldn't keep them out because the undesirables they would expel over to it would be in the same building. Well, no, I'm sorry, not in the same building. They would expel them over to the north building, and then they would go to the school by its nomenclature. So the school's nomenclature was 1550, okay, in the city of Chicago, and they would put all the retarded idiots in there and keep all the intelligent ones over in the School of Entrepreneurship. And it was a funny thing to see, man. Learning politics by fire, I'd say. It was funny. But
have you ever looked at the sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm good. No, I was just saying, yeah.
Have you ever looked at the I Promise school, LeBron James's school?
I have, and it was garbage.
On good schools? Yeah, it's garbage.
Didn't they kill somebody on its premises?
What?
That was outside people though. On the school grounds.
That's because I Promise school is a public school. It's not anything special.
No, not at
all. It's a public school.
But LeBron James.
but LeBron James.
I mean, is a pillar of excellence, isn't it?
Yeah.
LeBron
6% are average in English, 4% in math, 4% in science. State averages are 60, 54, and 62.
You said what I think would happen to the hood schools if school choice was enabled. I think the hood schools would thrive, and let me tell you why. Nobody would utilize school choice.
That's a fact.
Okay, none of their parents care enough to do so.
And do you know? Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, but the parents who do care would take their children out immediately and put their children, especially if their children has a spark of greatness in them, and then they would put their children in a school where they would actually learn, where they would be challenged and disciplined. 90% of it is being challenged and disciplined. You don't see these children learn when they're disciplined, not when you give them everything. They gave the school I went to everything brand new. Remember when those iMacs were brand new? When they gave them brand new iMacs, gave them scientific calculators, thousands of them. They were all getting stolen. The iMacs got stolen over the summertime by the students who were going there. They knew who they were. They didn't even expel them. They just gave them like a whole semester's worth of detention and let them go to school. Oh, because children, we need them to go to school to learn. They didn't learn. Most of them didn't graduate. The ones who did graduate barely graduated. Then absolutely, man. It doesn't matter.
Yo, Blacks is right. The parents wouldn't send their kids. So I was watching an old video of a guy that did an interview with John McWhorter and Glenn Lowry. He's trying to open charter schools around the New York area. The teachers union is trying to sue him out the wazoo. Okay. He's suing the teachers union. They don't want him there. The guy looked around and the guy said, do you know that the parents that this would benefit are also fighting against it?
Yep.
And here's the thing, B-Rad, the excuse they use is, it's taking money from public education, right? That's the excuse they use. Just like they use the same excuse of, Ron DeSantis is erasing Black history.
Yeah, don't say gay bill as well. That's a
right. They're lying to you, right? The public school budget is so bloated that even if you took 10% of it, those kids would it would still be bloated beyond belief.
Yep.
And so, it's they don't want school choice because the Democrats, like the Democrat Joe Biden is, they don't want their kids in a quote unquote racial jungle.
Yeah.
That's why they are anti-school choice. They want segregation, like New York, like Chicago, like California. They want segregation. School choice doesn't offer segregation. So the Democrats don't want it.
Did you guys see that big blow up about that school in Iowa on social media?
What
about it?
It was a high school. It had 2 indoor pools. It had a separate gym for wrestling.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Do you know how much that school spends per student per year?
Less than what public schools get.
Yeah.
No, that is a public school.
No, I know, but I mean, like, yeah.
They spend $13,000 per student at that school. Do you know what Baltimore spends per student?
47,000.
21.
Yep.
Per student.
And still
on 77,000 students a year, $1.6 billion.
And where's all that money going? Because it surely isn't going to anything worth. You know what? I'll say this. It probably is going to the schools, but you know why it's not working? Because you can't discipline these little bastards, and you can't learn in an environment like that at all.
I can make the best computer lab in the world.
You sure could.
But I can't force people to create in it.
Nope, you cannot force people to create in it, and they won't be forced, because it's when they have degenerate parents who don't force them to work. But look, this dude, look at this dude.
Well, I was watching something, and I wish I could find it again. It was on.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed, man. Go to bed.
I was watching a parent, and it was about charter schools.
I just got over just throwing up, so my eyes are heavy.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, that's the reason. Anyway,
Why the hell are you throwing up?
I don't know. Food, I guess.
Well, what did you say, Mayo?
But the 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 child's the parent's child had just got picked to go to a charter school.
Mm.
She was happy until she found out she would have to drive her to school since it was out of district.
And that's called what?
Entitlement?
If you have
Selfishness.
if you have the means to take your kids to a better school, what enabling school choice will enable the schools to actually compete against each other for kids because the money will follow the kids.
And it will hold the teachers in that school to a standard.
Exactly. Yep. That's the point of. That's what I'm saying. That make them compete because I won't send my kid to a school that is less than.
Yeah, to a school that's having 15 murders a year.
Well, you gotta think about the school my son goes to right now. They didn't had bomb threats. They didn't had. I mean, it's not a great school, but.
and Mayo, how far was the drive?
You know, you're probably talking 20 minutes a day.
I was about to say that 15 minutes.
That's nothing.
I was gonna say 15 minutes, man.
Yo, they're selfish. They do not want to do anything besides clothe them and kick them out the front door, and feed them anything that doesn't require any work. And then they want a trophy, and they want society to say, "You are the greatest. You're the mom and the dad."
And they want an NFL contract.
Yeah, exactly.
I notice that about a lot of parents nowadays, where they want things for themselves.
Yep.
Separated from their children.
Yep.
My parents did not go on a vacation without us.
Yep.
There was no shooting down to the islands for a week.
Nope.
Without the kids.
Yeah,
they gave all that shit up so I could go to summer camp.
There you go.
Yeah,
man. You know, every time I go on vacation, man, it has to be with all my children. You know, it isn't.
Yeah.
It isn't me and my wife. You know, and if we do go on a day trip, me and my wife, it's down the street. You know what I mean? It's we decided we wanted to go to a restaurant or something, and we wanted to maybe take in a movie. Something we never do, and other than that, if I'm going out of the state or we're going out of the country, all my children are in tow, as always, because those are sacrifices you make when you become a parent.
My cousin.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. What were you going to say?
My cousin, she's traveling the world right now. And if she takes 6 trips a year, 5 are with her daughter, and maybe 1 is with a friend.
Thanks, Sean.
But she's always always has her daughter with her, traveling the world.
Because it's advantageous. I mean, what are you doing to your child? What are you teaching your child? When
you can skirt responsibility.
Exactly. You can check out whenever you want. You check out when you can't deal with it anymore. But that's not reality. That's not the reality. You can't just check out and you have responsibilities.
It is the reality.
Huh?
But it is the reality, but they're failing to see what it's doing.
Hey, there you go.
Well, yeah, you make a very good point. I would never thought of that, but I had that when I was younger. Like, when my old man was around, it was the second anything happens, he'd walk out the door. We wouldn't see him again for like however long.
Yeah.
And then same with my mum. She didn't like someone. She'd go in the other room, sit down, and forget about it. So, like when I was growing up, I kind of had it in my head, like if I didn't want to do something, I don't have to do it. Whereas now, I'm a bit more disciplined. But when I was growing up, I had that 100% because it was what I was around. I was around
what you were taught.
A stroppy drug addict male who's no role model, and a mother who doesn't want to deal with it. I mean, as much as I love my mother, that's how it was. But that was so. Like, say if I didn't, I was a little shit during when I was 13. I was only for a year or so, and it was all going bad for me. If I didn't like a lesson in school, I'd walk out the class. I'd see no issue with it. Whereas everyone else is sitting down like, what's he doing walking out? So I learned my lesson very fast, but it's putting your head subconsciously for sure. Yeah, like I wouldn't have even thought of that, but when you mention it, I relate to it a lot.
Well, you know, Cal, your experiences don't matter because you're a white man,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Sorry.
Right. You know, they don't matter, and you can't be downtrodden, and you could you
All
can't.
that privilege you have,
Yeah.
Yeah,
sir.
So much. So much of it.
Yeah, it's just oozing off of you, right? All that privilege.
I'm a very gluttonous person myself.
You know, it's insane. You know, when they make these widespread, uh, nonsensical
argument.
points.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You mean
so
it's
stupid.
almost racist?
Oh, that can't be it.
Silly. Can't be racist to
Hey,
whites.
you heard what I said earlier on CT's show, Mayo, when when the lady was talking about reverse racism. I said that doesn't exist. It's just racism. You know, if what's good for the goose is good for the gander, you can't say that it's reverse racism. It's just racism.
Yeah,
It's
spade, spade, call it a spade.
Because according to their point, the city of Chicago could be racist.
What? A whole
but
city?
The city of Wichita could not be. Could not act racist.
Exactly. That's the dumbest state. That's the dumbest form of non-logic I've ever heard or seen in my entire life. It's so stupid.
Well, the roads are racist too. The pavement, it's racist too.
Yep. The pavement is racist against the road. You know, these people are dumb. But not.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I went to high school with a whole lot of Africans, man. And you just tell me what they're doing now. They're not doing anything great. They're not, you know what I mean? I just, you know, you get this misnomer that that Africans can do things that Americans can't, and it's not the truth. I just switched.
Get a boner?
Conversation a little, but yeah. What's going on, Lawrence?
Wow. Look at this real quick.
What? Well, it was no challenge. Teachers was always quitting, and I became the guy going with the flow, just getting by. That's not right, and I wish I would have did better with that strategy. Yeah.
Oh, dude, if I was to magically be able to switch and go back to high school, I'd be the biggest freaking nerd you've ever seen.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you. When you know, but you know what? For all intents and purposes, I was in high school. Even though I played sports and everything like that, I was still a homeschool kid coming from being homeschooled right into high school, being thrown into the fray, having to learn everything. I didn't know anything about being a teenager at that day and age, and a mainstream teenager. And while there, I realized just how much better I was than the masses, because they acted as if none of the stuff mattered, man.
Did you guys see that story in the New York Times about ethnic Aquarians?
No.
What?
A story in the New York Times this weekend was about how women of color with ethnic hair can't find proper safety helmets.
Are you serious?
And in 2023, if that problem affects you, you are blessed.
Wait a minute. You said they can't find safety helmets
for horse riding.
Yeah, Aquarius. Yeah. So my daughter does barrel racing. My oldest daughter, and my son rides horseback. My younger daughter rides horseback, and they find riding helmets just fine. Especially,
but do they wear dreads, sir?
No.
It was specifically about dreadlocks.
Oh my God.
How many people? Listen, hold on. Let's keep it real. How many people that have dreadlocks are worrying about going horseback riding?
Nobody. I ain't
enough for it to be a story in the New York Times.
No. Mayo, don't blow smoke up my ass. There's just some DIE person that got bored and probably made something up or saw like one dread person, because that could be enough. One dread person tried horseback riding one time, complained about the helmet, and now the whole world must pay for it.
Oh no, they had a girl in a barn. I mean, this is her gig.
Hey, Georgia Swan with a $2 super chat says, "At Mayo Monkey, that was an insane biracial."
Yes, it was. But if the state of racism in America today is your lack of the ability to find a safety helmet for a very odd problem, we're doing pretty fucking good.
Yep. That's exactly what that says. But think of the entitlement here. I keep saying, I said Uncle Tom has dreads and rise. Exactly. You know what I mean? Look, think of the entitlement here, where that is actually a problem.
And I'm big on safety gear. I worked on aviation life support equipment in the Army.
Yeah.
It was one of my specialties.
Mm-hmm.
So I know a lot about helmet research.
Yeah.
Because I helped design the new Apache helmet.
Oh, really? That's awesome, man.
And what goes into that, the process and the
engineering, it's
the testing. It's insane.
Yep.
And such a variable as a general person with different size, length, texture dreadlocks. You could not make a helmet to fit that generality.
You can't, because
not one that would be certified.
Exactly. The helmet would lose all of its not capability, but all its safety. It wouldn't be safe. It wouldn't be a helmet anymore. You know what I mean?
I came across an Apache, a female black Apache pilot's helmet in Afghanistan, where she had cut the foam out of the back of the helmet, 3 inches of it, a stripe out of the back of the helmet.
Are you serious?
Because she wanted to keep her hair a certain way and a certain length.
Well, she wants to die.
Exactly.
It sounds like.
And I put a yellow tag on that bitch, and I put it up on I put a green tag on it, and I put it up on the shelf. I would not certify that damn helmet.
Exactly, because then it would be on you. And then if she died, then it would have been, well, Mayo certified this helmet. And then now you're brought up on whatever, sue, lose your job,
Then it would have been Mayo's a racist, set her up.
Yeah.
That was brought up. That was brought up because I refused to certify the helmet.
Well, but you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you certify the helmet, you're a racist because you wanted her to die and you didn't do your job. But then if you don't certify the helmet, you're a racist because
you don't want a black woman flying.
You don't want to.
You can't win, huh?
You can't win, man.
I'm being racist against ethnic hair.
Yeah, you're being racist against wanting to keep that pilot from dying in combat from a head injury. My God, man. I don't think people realize how important that headgear is. Now, Kevlar is shit. It doesn't help. I never had a Kevlar that helped me in Kevlar is made for one purpose and one purpose only, and that's to deaden shots from either an explosion or protect the top of your cranium from getting it shot off.
But it's not even good for that.
And it's not. But they try. But good old Army likes to make it an all-purpose helmet. Oh, you're in a doggone rattly LMTV. Put on your Kevlar. Oh, you're in a Chinook. Put on your Kevlar. Oh, you're in a I don't know. What's that armored, that mechanized infantry armored vehicle? I can't remember what it's called. Get in one of those.
Oh, Bradley. Yeah, get in a Bradley.
Yeah,
wear your Kevlar.
Put on your Kevlar. I mean, it's insane,
you would be better off in vehicles in a bicycle helmet.
You are. Really, he's not, dude.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say, is that true?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
He is
Because
not
they're
lying.
made to take an impact.
Yeah, that's
Kevlars are
true.
not.
That's
Kevlars
true.
are literally pieces of molded. What is that stuff that they make them out of now?
Pyramid
Tile.
fiber.
Yeah, and they hurt when you put them on. They try. Look, they put the pad. They manufacture these sticky pads that you got to put in. Nobody knows how to put them in correctly, and then you put them in, and it's supposed to mold to your head. It doesn't work. It makes the Kevlar too small for some people, or the Kevlar too big for other people. It's ridiculous.
And do you
And
know what's funny?
I would guarantee Kevlars have killed more soldiers than they have saved.
I would
Because
guarantee
more
that too.
soldiers die in vehicle accidents in Afghanistan than anything else.
What did you say, Black Thoughts?
I was gonna say, for that strip that don't work that you was talking about,
Yeah.
you know they was charging the government fucking $300 a pop for those.
More.
Oh no, dude.
More.
No.
Try.
Add that up a couple of hundred.
I was just going to tell you, man. A Kevlar charged to the government is several $1,000s. You know what I mean? Or the I can only imagine what the Apache helmet was, because don't they have a heads up display on that helmet?
Yeah, I had sensors alone, and this was when I was in '98. Were $7,000 just for that harness.
Oh, so then it's 20,000 now.
Yeah.
About 20 grand for that.
The whole helmet had to be over $40,000.
Yeah. And then the those oh my goodness, the sights for the M4. What is that thing called? The ACOG. Not that.
Oh, the ACOGs and all that shit.
Yeah. So the ACOG, which is the one with the really good one, man. That one. So out here in civilian world, it's 2,000, but in the United States Army world, it's probably around 5,000 or 6,000 or more. It's ridiculous, man.
And they get even. You know what an Army pays for an M4?
20 grand.
$450.
That sounds about right, Check Cash David.
Yeah.
But the Army pays for an M4 $450. But that's only because they buy them 100,000 at a time.
Well, yeah. There you go.
But how many soldiers need an M4?
Not many.
Every fobbit walking around needs a 12-gauge shotgun.
That would be a lot more advantageous. It has a lot more utility and can put down a group of people.
And a Mossberg 590 costs $150 to the military.
Really?
Yep. And they don't need all these advanced sights and all these PEC 2 lasers and all this other crap.
All you need is that.
You don't even need a camouflage uniform if you're not going outside the fob.
Nope. Don't need that at all. You just need that shotty, man. Hey, that shotty had way more utility than anything. That wasn't my service weapon. I had the M4, I had a sidearm, I had the M9, and then I had the saw. Whenever we left the fob or whatever, those were that was my weapon, the saw, because I could carry it. But the thing is, crew serve weapons like that, you don't really need in the fob. You know what I mean? You need that if somebody's besieging you outside of it, or if you're out on patrol. But
you only need that on the borders.
Exactly. You don't need that within. Like you said, a shotgun has way better utility, man.
My biggest fear in Afghanistan in a base attack was getting shot by a soldier.
And it should be.
Yo, that's scary though. Blacks is laughing, but that's scary.
Dude, it's funny. It's funny because I've been through it. You know what I mean? It's funny because it's so true. It's not even fun. the fact that they put you on a range to shoot every 6 months, and people pencil whip your score into your card lets you know how much they value shooting. You don't. I mean, it's hilarious. I haven't met a female soldier yet who could just shoot.
I've only seen one.
Well, that's one more.
And she looked more like a man than Cal
than
does.
you did. The Cal.
I can't even about that. That's a good one.
Man, you know, but what's that? What's the name of that guy? That mayor who was peddling kiddie porn. I watched it, but I can't remember his name.
I know he's the mayor of Maryland.
Yeah, something Springs, Maryland. But his mentor was actually Pete Buttplug.
Pete Booty Gauge? Yeah.
Yeah.
He sure was.
No, get out. No way.
No, seriously, there's pictures of them together.
Well,
wow. Okay.
With their arms around each other and shit.
Oh, you didn't know that, Cal?
Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's all I'll say about
that. Well, you know, we've already learned how gay white men like to get down with young boys who they adopt.
College Park, Maryland. Patrick Wojahn. 56 counts of child pornography.
56.
That's
wow.
Ridiculous.
And they haven't even really started. They haven't really started going through his devices yet.
Yeah, his devices.
Oh my God.
And the sad part is, do you know when he was caught?
How was he caught? That's what I want to know. How was this dude caught?
He was identified on an app on the 28th of January.
Oh yeah,
I saw that,
yeah. And then he resigned from his mayoral duties shortly after, and they let him walk free.
Yeah, but no, they let him operate for over a month before they even arrested him.
That's disgusting.
You know how they found him? Because they tied his government email to that website. Because he used his government email as his backup email.
What a retard. Sorry, forgive me, but come on. Use your government email.
Yeah,
that's like using your work email for Pornhub. Like, you're gonna get found out.
But my whole thing is that means that they knew that means someone knew that was going on for a while.
Yes, that's exactly what that means.
Well, this guy felt free enough to do that.
Yep.
He felt protected enough to do that.
Yep.
I'm saying, how did they even get wind that he was doing this? Did he get caught up in a sting, or was it somebody?
I think agents got in because it was an app called Kick.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what they.
I'm afraid to even look it up to see what it is. Honestly,
it's a messaging app. It's like WhatsApp without your phone number and any encryption. You just make a username and you can search up usernames. What you can do, what pedophiles do on that? I've watched documentaries on this. They make groups and you can search up groups. Like, so if you were a teenager, you search up teen, and in these groups are just a bunch of like pedophiles that groom children on there.
Pictures,
And then they move it to another app like Snapchat, where the pictures disappear and they can still take their screenshots. And that's why Snapchat and kids don't mix, because it's the worst app to talk on if you're a child, really.
Absolutely. But I mean, every time they come up with an app that the government has banned or that they have run stings on, I stay the flip away from those doggone apps, man. Away.
You know, you have to be 16 in most states to get a driver's license.
Yeah.
I think you should have to be at least 16 to get a phone.
Yeah, all these social medias are 13 plus. There's no way a 13-year-old should be on it.
Facebook used to make you verify that you were in college. Do you remember that?
Yep, in the beginning.
at the beginning when I got my first Facebook account. It was 2005, and I was a freshman in college. And they asked me what college I went to before I could even get on. And I remember for subsequent years afterward, if I saw people from my old high school or from other high schools on there, they had lied and said that they were in college, but they were still few and far in between. Now, but then they were like, you know what, we'll just drop the college thing because we are missing a huge untapped market because everything's dollars and cents, of course. Mm-hmm. And here we are, man. Our quick descent into hell.
Yep.
I saw something the other day that said allegedly they're about to ban TikTok for everybody.
Yes, I did see that.
I think they gave Biden the powers.
The Republicans are trying to do that in the House, but who
knows?
As they
should.
But who knows if it's going to happen in the Senate?
Yeah, because the Democrats don't want that.
Of course, they don't want that, man. You got Chuck Schumer's pedophile ass, Nancy Pelosi.
That's CCCP money, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't want. They can't let that happen. As you saw with the NBA, as you see with all these other all these other companies. Also, as you know, Vanguard dropped ESG. Their ESG. They have dropped the ESG.
Their
rating program from their company.
Yeah, but it's going to be just like PayPal when they dropped that fine they were going to give people.
Oh yeah.
They'll bring it back under another name.
But I'm saying the fact that Vanguard CEO, because Vanguard owns everything, did that is huge.
Oh, it is, but I still think it's not gone.
Well, I know that Vanguard is the devil incarnate, but but the fact that they have pivoted lets me know that they are tired of losing money. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That they're tired of losing money and they see the fruit for the trees now. They played their part in this little game of wokeness, and they're tired of it because they're hemorrhaging money. All of the things that they own are hemorrhaging money, and you can't sustain a business that way. Bottom lines can't be sustained on ideology.
I saw a bunch of companies are dropping their DEI program directors and everything too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Vanguard dropped the ESG rating program, and henceforth, all of their properties are going to drop their DIE officers and etc. because that's what they got hired under. They can't support this. They can't. It's like the NBA supporting the WNBA. They can't support it. There's no way. It doesn't bring any money. Old black dudes getting hired to be the DIE officer, or old black women getting hired, or transsexual whatever's getting hired to do this. It's impossible. How am I going to pay you $250,000 a year to do nothing? To set up picnics. We're having our diversity and inclusion picnic today, annual, biannual, whatever. We're having our diversity tell the white man how you feel about them day. We're going to have a conference with Ibram X. Kendi. Oh, by the way, we paid him $250,000 to be here, so everybody show up. I'm saying, man, that you can't sustain. It's unsustainable.
It is unsustainable. I don't remember if I read or watched something maybe like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, where businesses hired a company out of Texas, I believe.
Yeah.
To look over the applicants, And if the applicants came from one of these woke schools, they would not get hired. They wouldn't hire them.
There was a story this week about
as is their right
about employers are not hiring people that put in applications with they them pronouns.
I could believe that.
Because I need to show you what I showed LA. I showed LA a thing. Essex police here, they say we're going to be the first in the country to have 50% black officers. If you're black, please apply to be a police officer. And then they do it. They do it all over
They do that here, carte blanche.
I got rejected by ITV. It's basically, I do freelance work at the BBC. I haven't heard from them in a long time. It's probably because I chat so much shit about them. But ITV is basically you got like ABC and NBC in America. Let's just say ITV is the NBC, BBC is the ABC. I applied for ITV to work on production because I have merits in media, so I can be a production assistant. I can help TV shows maintain and run. I got rejected because they said, sorry, unfortunately, you are not black, minority, or disabled, so we have had to reject your application.
Oh my goodness.
So because I'm not disabled, black, or minority, I'm not worthy to work for the ITV.
Obviously, Cal. Obviously.
And I have privilege apparently.
Obviously you're privileged. You're white.
And this is a payback for that privilege, Cal.
I want
We're going to make you pay for that privilege you've got all your life, and this is how we're doing it.
Yeah, I've got the most of it.
I'm telling you, man, the tide is turning. Disney cut their budget by $5 billion.
Imagine what they're going to have to pay just on safety regulations now that the state of Florida is driving on their property doing inspections.
Dude, it is over. Do you hear me? Their fiefdom is over. They opened their mouth and inserted their entire ass. They should have shut the fuck up. Look, you can't do that, man. Bob Iger started this bullshit, and now
the thing is, all companies have to do is actually just say nothing.
That's a fact.
That's it. That's
a
true.
fact.
Because they don't yell back at you until you talk.
Yep. Just say nothing and have your lawyers do all the talking for you when you go to court.
Every time something happens, just don't tweet for a week and people will forget you exist.
They sure will. But see, but Mayo, that's purgatory for them. They can't allow that. They want to be in the limelight. They want to be on everybody's lips for everything. If a shooting happens, they want to talk about it. If everything except a molestation, they're not going to talk about that. But if a bombing happens, they want to be at the forefront of it. Because there's no such thing as bad publicity. They just want to be in the limelight. God forbid you're known for what you actually do, which was, which was make magic for little 7-year-olds, or nostalgia for 42-year-olds. I come back and it's the same Disney, just a few tweaks here and there, but it's what I remembered, and that's why I go. I don't go there so that I can see a black Tinkerbell. I don't go there so I can see a black Little Mermaid. I don't go there so I can see a trans Peter Pan. I don't.
Is that a real thing?
Yes,
No way. They haven't done Peter Pan like that, have they?
They've come out with a new Peter Pan movie, and the girl who played on Blackish and her other spinoff, Grownish, is the new Tinkerbell, and then the Peter Pan looks like an amalgamation of white, Indian, and Mexican. And he is. They asked him, was he a boy? He said, I have no gender.
But
then Wendy is the main character.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's Wendy. Oh, and the Lost Boys aren't boys. They're a couple boys, mostly girls.
Well, did anybody know? So I can't remember which Marvel movie it was that maybe came out last year, year before last, something like that.
Yeah.
One of the later ones where they had the Mexican girl and her name was America.
Yeah. That's
Or
Doctor
something like
Strange.
that.
I watched it with my friend. Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness.
Doctor Strange, yeah. They had
What
the
about
Mexican girl and her name was America.
Yeah,
Okay,
and her
so that
superpower
comic
was
book
screaming
came
and then
out.
going back in time.
America Chavez came out
Yeah.
some years ago. Her parents came from like an alternate dimension or whatever. And her parents are two homosexual lesbian women.
Really?
And they had her, and America Chavez, they named her America because immigrants, and they she's like super strong, a whole bunch of other bullshit she has, some retcon Mary Sue ass shit, and nobody read the comic books. So of course, true to form, Marvel and Disney, if you don't read the comic books, yeah, that's somebody we should make a movie about. So they put her in a movie and are planning on giving her own spinoff. Same thing with what's her name, Khan, who
Captain Marvel. No?
Yeah, who is now
it's now the
Ms.
Marvels, isn't
Marvel,
it?
She's Ms. Marvel, and she has her superpower was like Reed Richards' stretchy arms, but then they said that wasn't working, so they changed it to some sort of cosmic power and a whole bunch of stuff. Point that I'm thinking is that nobody read those comic books either.
But so, Blacks, did you see what they did to Richards in Doctor Strange? He was on the screen for 2 minutes.
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
I haven't watched a Marvel movie or television show since Endgame.
Did you not watch No Way Home?
Nope. Oh no, I did watch No Way Home. Sorry.
That was the only good thing they've released in years, and that's only because the old ones were coming back. I don't care about Tom Holland. I don't give a shit. The second Tobey Maguire was on that screen, bro, I jumped up and I was screaming.
Thank you. That was the greatest moment. But I didn't watch.
Do you know
the Eternals? I didn't watch.
No.
Do you know when we should have saw this coming? And this is where we were sleeping at the wheel. When they made the honeymooners black.
Oh yeah, bro. I saw it.
That.
I
didn't even watch it. I didn't watch it. I was like, nah, I'm not watching this shit. This is not gonna work.
It takes away the story of why it was called the. Do you know Jackie Gleason? He made the address where he stayed in the honeymooners, where the very address he grew up in New York. I don't know, it was Brooklyn or wherever he was from in New York. That was his actual address where he grew up. So it had there was a story behind it. There was a reasoning for it. It's not by happenstance. That's what writing is for. Writing, you have a beginning, middle, and end that were well thought out, and then they put it on paper, and then it may be adapted to a movie or television spinoff.
Yeah.
That's why Stephen King's books were, legends from the late 70s on through the early 90s. That's why they made movies about his books, because they were well written until he, eventually, became an apologist for Black people.
Does anyone remember when Blade came out? Yeah. Nobody was like, "Oh my God, I wish Blade was a white man." Nobody was like, "Oh my God, Blade is a black man." Everyone was just like, "Let's see someone kicking ass, and then we're moving on with our life." Yes. There was no, "Oh, is he white? Is he black? Is he Mexican? Is he gay? Is he up? Is he down?" There was none of that.
Do you know Henry VIII? Divorced, beheaded, died, divorced. Yes. The wives, they did a show on Anne Boleyn, who was the first to have a head cut off.
Yeah.
Guess who played Anne Boleyn?
Some black lady.
A black woman.
It's ridiculous.
I'm not kidding. Yeah, if you spoke out against it, you're racist.
Yo, even the Jeffrey Dahmer thing, right? And this is what made me crazy. They literally spun that into he was only killing black people.
Yep, they spun it until he was only killing black people, and that was not the truth.
Yo, I was sitting there and I was like, I was like, how could you spin it that way? And I realized, and I said to somebody, I said, here they go, scaring up the Blatts again. Here we go, the same old thing.
Let me see what B-Rad said. I honestly wouldn't mind if they did the switch on colors of people, because I've seen people do that and make the same character of a different universe to old TV shows, but it wasn't trying to push. Yeah, absolutely. But see, B-Rad, that's the point, It isn't to say, let me see, same with the old kid shows. It's always Black History type episodes, but I didn't want to wear a dashiki and get drums after the scene. Exactly, because no one's saying that there has to be some sort of moratorium on your artistic, your artistic view on the world. The point is, you can't tell me that you're going to change something that I've known my entire life, and I have to swallow it because that's the way it is now. Not
one of my favorite.
Yeah.
One of my favorite movies as a kid was Bustin' Loose with Richard Pryor.
There you go. Yeah.
Great nobody who watched that movie wished Richard Pryor was a white guy.
Yep.
That all the kids in the school bus were white. Nobody. It was just a good story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a great story.
Yep. It was a great story, man. Just like Harlem Nights was a great story. Even though it was even though Harlem Nights. So that's the lady who played Anne Boleyn?
Yeah, this is Anne Boleyn. She played Anne Boleyn on the TV show, and on the right is a portrait of the real Anne Boleyn.
Oh my god.
That's not if you search up Anne Boleyn 2021, it will come up.
Well, there you have it, man. This is what
there you have it.
That's the best example if I ever saw one,
Where is their originality to create something new?
There is none, man. They can't create anything new, Mayo. They're too afraid. They're too scared to create anything new. Listen, I was about to make the point that this is why John Wick did so well. John Wick does well. Why? Why does John Wick do well?
It's Keanu Reeves and he's killing people.
That's it. Keanu Reeves and he's killing people. There's no let's all go and have an orgy with men and women. There's no John. There's no my name's John Wick and I apologize for being alive as a white man. It's just a guy who had a badass backstory. Wait, let me read this.
He's killing people who didn't check the privilege.
Man, look, Katie May with a $10 super chat. In what world is Anne Boleyn black? I love the story of the Tudors, and her entire lineage would have to change in order for this to make sense. Well, you didn't know she came off the slave ship Umbutu, and then had vitiligo. Okay, then contracted reverse vitiligo, and then we have the Anne Boleyn you see today.
You didn't know about that story? Yo, but that's what I said. That was the same thing with Blade. Nobody cared. We would just wanted to watch him kick asses of vampires. But here's how far we are. People got mad at the new Avatar, said they were appropriating something. These are fictional things in a fictional world, and somehow they managed to be racist.
Somehow, man.
But they're not fictional things. That's the U.S. Space Marines, mister. And they have conquered every world and stripped it clean of its resources everywhere. Didn't you know that? Didn't you know the Marines still own Okinawa? The Marines still own Japan, sir. You didn't know this?
Oh, yeah.
It's out of control. Like
it is. Khan Shanri, the Bourne movie franchise was a different beast altogether. That had nothing to do. See, Bourne, you had to actually think with those movies. Those are actual lore, actual storyline. You cared about the character, etc. John Wick is just like Cal just said, it is Keanu Reeves shooting people dead. That's what it's about. And then you learn about him as the trilogy now about to have a fourth installment. As we learn about him, it gets more and more interesting. And it's all based around a whole bunch of Russian thugs being selfish enough to kill his dog and steal his car. That's how it all.
Well, no, hold on, no. Like all movies, it all starts and ends with a love story.
There you go.
Don't forget that was a love story at the beginning of it.
Look, I guarantee you, like in the fourth installment that's about to come out,
There's been 5 of them, Blacks.
No, this is the fourth one.
No. Fourth is coming out.
The fourth one is coming out. My son.
Oh no, not Born. He's talking about John Wick.
Oh, John
I'm so
Wick.
sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I thought you meant Born. I was about to say there's been 5 of them, haven't there?
Born, even the one that didn't have Matt Damon in it was good. The one where you got to see.
I saw that in cinema.
Yeah. But what I was saying was, they are going. John Wick. I guarantee you, the love of his life that he thought died is alive somehow. But
Absolutely not. Absolutely
you
not.
don't think so?
Absolutely not. Now you're going too far.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Look, or we're gonna get more flashbacks. But the point that I'm making is great storyline.
I'm sorry, guys. We can't do any of that. We can't do any of that.
You haven't just kicked him off his own show, have you?
Hey, look. The beautiful thing about the story is, man, the lore, the world building they did for that as it progressed was amazing. And then the coins, man, everything, all business is done with those golden
With
coins.
the coins. That's great.
Dude, do you know they actually make gold coins like that? Actual gold coins?
Dude, those gold coins have to be worth $10,000 a piece.
Yeah.
You know, how much is an ounce? Or maybe a little less. Maybe $2,000 to $3,000 a piece. Because how much is a whole troy ounce coin? And isn't it going? I forgot what a troy ounce is going for in gold.
Just under $2,000 right now.
How do you? My thing is the reason why the love life. I don't know. I don't see how they do that. Like, how is she going to come back?
Well, I think this is what they're going to do, and this is just speculation. I have no ground. I have no grounds in reality for this. I think, remember they showed her at the hospital dying, right? He's going to think she died, and the doctors made it seem like she died as some sort of way to get him out of the game or something like that. And in all actuality, she hadn't died. They've been keeping her locked up somewhere away from him for the last 6 years. And he didn't know that she was living. Because, look, the plot keeps thickening. Remember, in the third one, it ended with him cutting his damn finger off.
Yeah.
Going
going to the high table.
Yes, he went to the high table, saw the
Arab dude.
What's up?
Yeah, the Arab dude.
Yeah, cut his finger off, came back, ended up fighting everybody again, and then it ended with what's his name seemingly betraying him.
Yeah.
And now this one, he has Lawrence Fishburne helping him out.
Well, you got to remember though, right? They're all sick of the high table because they tried to take the guy's hotel. And remember, the conversation between him and the woman.
Yes.
Cool.
If you remember the conversation, and she was like, "You want to go to war with the high table?" And he was like, "This is New York." And so like they're all getting sick of the high table.
Yeah, they're tired of the high damn table. Yes, and John the Continental, the whole concept of the Continental is amazing.
Amazing.
The fact that there's a place. I mean, this puts the action alone and the storyline alone puts the Matrix, which was his claim to fame back back 21 years ago. It puts that to shame.
Yo, it kind of does. It kind of does because from 1 through 3, I mean, it just goes on and the story gets better. Yo, remember the Asian dude that was fighting him, sitting there giving him thumbs up and clapping him and all of that?
Yes.
Yo, that shit was funny as hell.
What's his name?
I don't remember.
His name. He's the one who played in The Crow. When
Brandon Lee.
Yeah, not Brandon Lee.
No, that's not Brandon Lee. Brandon Lee is dead.
Brandon
Lee. He's in The Crow.
Yeah, he finished the movie for Brandon Lee.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Sorry.
Anyway, he also played in only this movie that nobody knows except for people in the know. This movie called Only the Strong, where he learns capoeira. He learns he was stationed in Brazil as a special forces guy. At the beginning of the movie, he has to leave, and then he comes back to Florida to teach, young street toughs capoeira to get as a form of outreach to get them off the mean streets of Miami. And he goes to his old high school out there and tries to bridge the gap between a Jamaican black dude and a I don't know, like some sort of Portuguese Mexican. And it was a good movie, man. Great movie. It's called Only the Strong, and they do capoeira in that movie. Came out.
Is that where he takes them out into the swamps?
Yeah. He takes them out to the beach. Like they drive out in an old beater of a bus, and they drive out to the beach, and that's when they all bond. They do they all do their dick holding out there.
Hey, Cal, did you watch John Wick?
No.
What's
up, bro, you have to watch John Wick.
The thing is, I'm one of those guys who's like, oh yeah, I need to watch that, and then I never watch it.
Bro, you need to watch John Wick. It's a really good movie.
No, you don't.
Hey, so Blatts, let me ask this question: do you think this is the last John Wick?
Do I think that this is the last John Wick? No.
The fourth one.
Well, how much can you do of just killing people?
I just hope they don't ruin it, though.
Yeah, I know. But
after all this, but
here's the thing, Cal. It's not just baseless. I mean, it seems like baseless killing if you watch the commercials.
Yeah,
but when you actually go through the storyline, like there's a reason for all of this. Like it's gangsters and thugs and like it's just all type of shit going on. People that you would never think was assassins, homeless people in the corner, like your local taxi driver, like you would never know. And when they put a bounty out on your head, you just got everyone from all corners waiting to get you.
Yes. And it's a star-studded lineup.
Sure is.
That he's killing.
Yeah, Black Thought, what's up, man?
What's up, Ruthless? How are you?
All right, good. How are you? How's the panel?
Pretty good.
Panel, all right. Talking about John Wick right now. Did you see John Wick?
Man, I see all of them, man. Hey, Cal, don't watch it, man. You're a cool person.
Wait, what do you mean?
Might influence you.
I don't know about that. The only weapon I have here is a knife. So,
man.
Well,
you might want to be John Wick.
Well, you got to remember, John Wick killed 4 people with a pencil.
He sure did, and we watched him do it in the sequel. We watched him.
I love the cleaning crew.
Yeah, yes, the cleaning crew. That was
one of my favorite parts in the movie was the cleaning crew.
Yes.
Yo, do you think he's gonna kill that lady that came down from the high table? Because you remember towards the end, she was like, "The last thing we want is John Wick paying us a visit." in the middle of the night, and the guy for the hotel didn't seem worried, but she did.
Yes, they are gonna. He's gonna kill her. Gonna kill the king, the head of the high table, which is the guy out there in the Sahara Desert.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill a lot of people.
Wait a minute. Hey, Black Thoughts.
What's up?
I just thought about something. What we just talked about, the growing crisis and how violence is. We talk about John Wick now?
Yeah, John Wick is great.
Yeah, but I'm saying our kids gonna watch that.
Yeah, we need a little bit. We need some masculinity up in here. You know what I mean? I'm tired of all this homosexuality, all this fudge packing, all this shit that I'm supposed to.
It's honorable actions.
Yeah. Exactly, check cash, David.
It's about honorable actions and righteousness in the end.
That's exactly what it's about. Honorable actions and righteousness. Because you see, he honored that guy's marker in the second.
Sure did.
Even though he didn't want to honor it, the guy burned his damn house down. He honored the marker. He went and even though the lady, his sister opened up her veins to die herself, he still mercy killed her, which means he fulfilled the contract. And I mean, my goodness, even Common did a bang up job in that.
Yeah.
You know,
yo, but Common, you know what? Common is a good actor. I've never seen a bad movie with Common in it.
Me either, man. Personally, except for that basketball movie he was in when Queen Latifah was his love interest.
Oh God, ill.
Yeah, that was terrible.
But yeah, John Wick, man. I mean, shit. Listen, every movie was good.
Yeah,
every movie.
Common hit his stride acting when he was in Hell on Wheels.
Yeah,
Hell on Wheels. Common showed he could act.
Yeah,
I was like, okay, yeah, he really played that character, man. I damn near cried when what's his name had to put him down because he couldn't. You know, he was all feral. He couldn't remember who he was, even though he was right in front of the girl that he wanted to marry, and he had to kill him. And then at the end of that, after killing him, he cried. It was crazy, dude. That was insane, man.
Yo, Blacks, what do you think about that comment?
Huh? John Wick will become the head dude, 100. I think so. I think he will. I think he will become ahead of the table some haphazardly, and then he's gonna disband it or something.
Yeah, that's my thing. So? I think he's gonna destroy it. Period.
I think he's gonna become the de facto head, and then he's gonna destroy it.
Well, then him destroying it's got to be 5.
Yeah, because remember, the high table has either inadvertently or directly killed everybody he's ever cared about. Even the Russian lady who took him in when he was a child and taught him everything, you know, that Russian school that taught him how to be an assassin. They killed her.
Yeah, they killed her.
You know,
that's true. That's true.
It was. I mean, the worlds that they've created. I mean, this will be a great comic book, man. The worlds they've created with this is crazy, man. It just gets. There's layers upon layers, man. The second one, I liked how how when he went to the Continental in Rome, and then went and got suited and booted. He went in there talking about his guns like it was a 4-course dinner.
Yeah.
and then went to the guy who had the maps of the catacombs of Rome. It was awesome.
Yeah. It was definitely pretty good. Yo, I tell you what they messed up. What? The Kingsman series.
Dude, don't get me started, man.
The last one
was so good.
The first one was great.
And then the second one sucked. I mean, the second was terrible to me. I did not like the second one. And then the third one, I don't know.
So the question is, right? Did Samuel L. Jackson make the first one? Like did he make that movie?
No,
Not
he didn't
make it as in written and produced it, but did he make it?
No.
No. You think it
No.
was just written well?
I think it was just a well-written series that they were trying to get people to watch. Then they got an audience, and then the second one started to look like crap. And then the third one was really crap because the third one didn't have anything to do with it. It just was their origins, and then the origin story was kind of stupid. Hey, although that fight scene in World War I was awesome.
Yes. It still doesn't beat the fight scene in the church.
No, it doesn't. It still doesn't beat the fight scene in the church.
The fight scene in the church, I wait for that, boy. I'm watching the whole movie like, let's go. Let's
It was good, man. King, and then he played Robin Hood with what's that dude's name? With Jamie Foxx in it, the actor. They came out with a Robin Hood movie, and it had Jamie Foxx in it.
I don't remember. Here's the thing. I knew Kingsman was gonna go down when it had that guy in it. What's that guy from that did that movie for women?
Who?
What's that guy that did Magic Mike? The fuck is that guy? He was the wrestler, right? Wasn't he a wrestler? Jesus Christ, I forget what the guy name was, but he was the
Channing Tatum.
Yes. Once they had Channing Tatum in Kingsman, I knew it was over.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to be the American version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the cowboy version from Tennessee and shit, the Tennessee whiskey. Even that one was that one was corny.
Yeah, Channing Tatum is not a good actor.
Not at all. I hate why they try to act like he's a good actor.
Yeah, I don't know why they even brought him in. Channing has always been a fake. Remember his claim to fame was to pretend like he was black.
I like 21 Jump Street. That was good. 21 and 22 Jump Street.
You know what? I'll give him that. He was all right in that.
They were
I'll give
funny.
him that.
They're classics.
I didn't watch either of those.
When Jonah Hill was like,
you should watch
they was like, you beat up a gay guy. They were like, it would not have been inclusive not to.
Yeah, you couldn't make the 21 Jump Street movies now.
I'm wondering if we're going to see a Sicario 3.
Dude, I've been waiting, man. I've been waiting.
Yeah. My favorite character in that is still the guy from Burn Notice.
In Sicario, which one? Who's the guy from Burn Notice? Oh, yes.
Donovan.
Oh, dude, he's hilarious.
Yep. And dude, I'll tell you, of all the special operators I've ever met, he is the picture of that guy.
Dude, yes, he is. Look, guys, let me tell you something. About special forces operators, man. These movies where they paint them to be these macho dudes who eat weights, that couldn't be further from the truth. You think about the nerdiest dude you've ever met. Then give him a gun and watch and then also give him the ability to run forever. That's a special forces operator. And a big mouth. They talk so much shit. And they're just really quick-witted.
Oh, these guys a lot of them are genius intelligence levels.
Yes. And they just don't give up. That's all it is. They don't give up. And like I say, I could always spot a special forces operator whenever I was working with the UN in Korea. That I remember this one time when I was in El Paso. We were at the range, and these guys were out there doing, the range qual over at the adjacent range, and they were walking around, uniforms looking like whatever, no headgear on, walking around on cell phones. And my sergeant major decided to go over there and mess with them and say, because their uniform looked like garbage because they were doing whatever they were doing. And he goes, "Hey, soldier, this, that, and the other." Dude's ignoring him while on the phone. And then he gets in his face. And then the guy looks at him up and down and talks to his master sergeant while still on the phone and says, "Hey,"
almost clutched that. Damn,
say, "Hey, so and so, handle my lightweight." I'm like, boy, this guy, he was talking. This was an E6 talking to the sergeant major like this, and it was hilarious. We all were laughing our asses off. And then the EA was like, "Hey, sergeant major, they said, we're out of training, man. Just leave him alone. This, that, and the third." Said, "No, he gonna respect me." Blah, blah, blah. It was hilarious, man. It was the funniest shit I had ever seen thus far in the military, man. And he deserved it.
Oh yeah.
Being in
his character is just spot on, man.
Yeah, he is, man. Spot on. What do you think? What do you think gave it away? What do you think was spot on about him for you?
His odd social interactions.
Yes.
Just the way he interacts with people is not natural.
And no filter.
Yep. Oh yeah, no filter at all.
He had no filter whatsoever. Just said exactly what was on his mind.
Yo.
Yeah.
Did anybody watch the movie Nobody?
Yes. That was a good movie too.
Yo, that was a good movie. Yo, Mayo, did you see that? Nobody?
I'm sorry for grunting, by the way. I forgot.
Bro, you gotta watch that, man.
You gotta see Nobody. You gotta watch Nobody.
That, yo, when the guy saw,
Max now.
Yo, when the guy saw his tattoo, my man slowly crept behind the door, locked about 8 locks, and got out of the vicinity.
Yep. Yeah.
Let me guess. He was actually somebody.
Exactly.
That guy was a monster, man.
A monster.
Bob Odenkirk is a master at certain roles.
Yes.
Better Call Saul.
Yo, he was talking to RZA through a speaker in his office.
Yep.
Actually had the RZA from Wu-Tang in it.
He sure did. And then you saw when his father got involved in it.
Yep, where the father got involved.
And then the RZA came. I knew it was RZA, and I knew he was hiding. I knew it was RZA. And he came out of hiding to fight with his brother.
Because the father had raised both of them.
Yep.
Yo, that shit was wild. Yo, that was a really good movie. The wife didn't know. Nobody knew.
Yep. Nobody knew that this man was a doggone, like the cleaner for the doggone United States government.
Yep. The son tried to play him. Remember? The son was trying to play him.
Yep. Then he found out who his dad really was, boy.
Yeah. Yo, he came home one night after kicking a bunch of morons' ass on a bus, and the wife is like, "Jesus Christ, what's going on? I was just out for a walk." What?
Yep.
What was that Jamie Foxx movie? Where he was the DA.
Oh, I just watched that the other day, actually.
The one where he is hot on the trail of that CIA agent who ended up putting himself in prison deliberately.
Yes, but yes.
With Gerard Butler.
Yeah, so that he could get at the people who
Killed his wife.
yeah.
Yeah, killed his wife because they had let him free, and Jamie Foxx was seen shaking his hand, and when he saw that, he said the whole system is done, and he burned it all down.
Law-abiding citizen. That's it.
Law-abiding citizen. Y'all just watched that a few weeks ago, Mayo. That was a great movie.
Yeah, that was a very
It was
good
made.
movie.
It was made here. It was made in Philly.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, I was on the scene of it.
Yeah, that prison is like right off of 95.
Yeah.
It was a great movie, man. And remember he owned the
All the buildings around the prison.
Yes, all the buildings around the prison. It was insane. And then the part where he had severed the nerves that allowed the dude to move and left the nerves that allowed the guy to feel pain intact.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he had used that pufferfish poison.
Yes.
On the gun, on the grip of the Glock.
Yo,
and he was playing as like he was the cop.
Yeah, like he was the cop.
Yeah.
And
Yo,
then he proceeded to dismantle that guy.
And sent the video to Jamie Foxx's house. It sent the video to his house.
Man.
And the one guy warned him. He's like, if he wanted you dead, you'd already be dead.
Yep. Yep.
When you dead, you'd already be dead. I don't know why Jamie Foxx should have just let him, should have just left him alone, man. Old dude was doing the Lord's work, man.
He sure was.
He was doing
Did
the
you guys
Lord's
see
work.
the Miami Vice movie with Jamie Foxx?
Yes.
I thought that was an excellent movie, and they could have went a lot further with that.
It was a really good movie. Miami Vice. Wasn't there two of them, or was it just one?
No, it's just one. They only
It was
did
just
one
one?
for some reason. Yeah.
It was really good. That was definitely really good.
I thought that
Miami
was
Vice.
a great adaptation of the original series.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna look for that. Watch that again because that was a great movie.
Well, it's because anything good, man, they gotta burn it down. They gotta shove it in the toilet and watch the toilet overflow. Then call people like Black
He
Thoughts.
destroyed Bad Boys.
Yep. And then call people like
with that woke shit.
They call people like Black Thoughts to come and dodge shit water and try and fix it. It's insane, man. It is how they will have a good thing, and then they go like, you know what I can do to make this better? Add something that'll make it worse. They don't care. That's all they do.
But who is funding this? How can Marvel still have money when they've just put out crap that doesn't sell?
Because Disney,
It
man,
really doesn't anymore.
Bro, Disney.
I mean, they got to be burning through their reserves trying to.
So they made this movie. They made these movies during the times of plenty.
Yeah.
Now they're putting the shit out, and it's not going to. It's not going to yield them any dividends. You saw Multiverse of Madness didn't yield them any dividends.
It's rubbish.
Black Panther 2 didn't yield them any dividends.
Oh my God, I didn't even watch that crap.
Yo, I didn't watch that. I didn't watch Woman King. I knew I was never gonna watch Woman King.
Me too. I still haven't seen it, and it's free. I got it for free, and I'm never gonna watch it. They put it on Netflix, and that it's never gonna watch. Nobody's gonna watch that shit. Who else? And then they put
that was so.
Go ahead.
That was so disrespectful how they did the Black Panther, man. They just had to make the woman the lead. They could have did so many other things.
James Bond's new 007 is a black woman, so 007 is now a black woman.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on.
Yep.
007 is a black woman.
I've put it in the chat.
Yo, I don't even think. So hold on. I don't even think anyone would care if 007 was a black man. No, I think it being a black woman, that's where everyone's gonna be like, "What?"
Well,
Everybody
they've
said for the
been,
longest
they've been
time it should
floating
have been
this.
what's the name? It should have been
Idris
Oh
Elba.
yeah,
from the Wire.
Idris
Yeah,
Idris Elba.
It was
See,
common
Yeah, he's
sense to
good.
make him it.
He's good. I would happily have that as 007.
but what
Yo,
they're doing,
people were begging for that. But I'm gonna tell you what
Yeah.
messed up 007 because I'm a fanatic.
Yes, sir.
The original creators split, and the daughter took over for the newer ones.
yep.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
fucking-
that's done.
There you go.
Yeah.
But they
Yo.
already said they tapped. Who did they tap for the new 007? A white dude.
Did they?
It's terrible. It was
No,
terrible anyway.
not the latest one. They tapped another white dude. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that she was at the end of the other movie, right?
Yeah.
Man, I watched Skyfall and that was it.
Yo,
She was at the end
Yo.
of the last 007 movie that I didn't watch.
I actually think that Idris Elba is turning down roles right now because they're trying to push him into diversity roles, and he's like, I'm going to take a pass on that."
Well,
So did you hear? Did you hear that? So Raven recently come out and say that they offered her a show, they offered her a reboot, and she turned it down.
Yes.
Because they wanted her to be a lesbian, and she was like, "What?" She was like, "That's not what the original That's So Raven is about."
Good for her. Good for her.
But even
She actually is a lesbian as well.
Yeah, she is a lesbian, but her thing is that's not what basically what she's saying is you're not going to make a shit show of my life.
Yes, sir.
And
she's already done a good job of that. And and her dad came out and was like, "We didn't raise our daughter to be like this." You remember when she was talking all that shit? And her dad was like, "No, we didn't raise her to do this at all. Raven is doing this shit of her own volition." And she even she came out recently, said that all the industry pushed her to be this way. That she
I think the abuse she received from men in the industry pushed her to be that way.
I can believe
the
that.
abuse she received from women in the industry pushed her to be this way. A lot of the shit that they talk about is, how men did whatever, whether they were child molesters or whatever. But a lot of the women's roles in child molestation and grooming in the industry is never talked about. Hence, Epstein's.
Oh no, those kids are nothing but a buffet for these freaks.
Yeah, for these freaks. Marshala, Marshala, homosexual, whatever his last name is, they picked him to be Blade. Even though
so we actually have a gay Blade.
No, well, he's not gay, but they picked him to play the new iteration of Blade, and this Blade movie is about him teaching his daughter. It's insane, man. They would pick the Moonlight homosexual actor to be Blade.
Yeah, and you know that.
Never see Moonlight. Go ahead.
And yes, and that they're going to enter that homosexual stuff here. That.
Absolutely, man. Oh, gay vampires, all that. And what's his name became a vampire because of gay butt sex and a whole bunch of other stuff.
I missed a lot of the 90s shows because I was young and didn't watch TV,
Yeah.
But like Buffy the Vampire Slayer and all that crap, that shit was designed by demons.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Honest to God, dude, that shit is evil and put a bunch of crap in kids' heads.
Yeah.
All this Twilight sparkly vampire bullshit too. Same thing.
Yeah, where they're in love with vampires.
Buffy's doing monsters and shit and vampires. Like
yeah. At the beginning, it was kind of innocent because she was trying to kill these vampires.
Yeah. Then she sides with them.
And then
Willow becomes a lesbian and all this other shit.
I didn't get that far into it. Wow, okay, yeah. Teletubbies was evil. Yo, come on, man. They'll be dissing Teletubbies. How's Teletubbies evil?
Because the first Teletubby, the blue Teletubby, had the universal sign for homosexuality,
on its head.
On its head, and it was an outrage for that. And
dude, that was the gayest show ever.
Yes, my youngest now, right now, loves the new iteration of it.
There's a new Teletubbies.
There's a new
Get out.
Is there a rainbow one?
No,
yo, that shit was gay back in the day. It must be even gayer now.
Yo, is the baby son a black baby now?
Yeah, it's a black baby, an Indian baby, an Asian baby. I'm telling you, bro. And then
is that real?
And then the blue one still carries a fucking purse. I hate it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What, Tinky Winky?
No.
What, Tinky Winky?
Look at this and Tinky Winky out here, man. That's my point.
Hey, Cal, Tinky wants your Winky.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Lala and
they named him. The Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, Poe. I'm telling you, bro, it was either Tinky Winky or Dipsy that had the homosexual symbol.
What, the triangle upside down?
Or something like that, yeah. And they made a big, I remember back in the day.
Oh my god, it's a black baby son. It actually is a black baby son.
I told you, man.
No, I thought you were messing with me. I said that as a joke. It's a black baby as the son now, and it is. It's not even edited well.
Look at South Park. What's come true?
Yep.
Something that South Park did in 2005.
Yep. Cartman was like,
normalized today.
Cartman was like, I didn't want to do this. Puts a bow on his head. Goes into the girl's bathroom and says, I'm transsexual now.
Yep.
Yo, did you guys watch the South Park thing that I sent in the back chat earlier?
Nah, hold on. I haven't even checked in the back chat, man.
Blackfield's
the Knicks actually won the double OT. Yo, the Knicks beat Boston in double OT. I don't give a fuck that y'all don't give a fuck. I give a fuck. All right. I know y'all don't care, but I'm gonna shout it from a rooftop. All right. We having a beautiful season. Philly ain't going nowhere. New York is about to be number 4 in the standings. They smacked Boston, which is one of the best teams in the league. They smacked them 3 times this season. Yeah. New York for life, baby.
All them good playoff runs y'all had the last couple of years. Congrats.
Yo, listen, why you living in the past, bro? All right. Let's stay in the present and in the future, okay? Because I don't see the 76ers going nowhere. Yo, in our back chat.
Oh, okay.
No, I was looking in there.
And even in our back chat, Blacks, you're gonna be scrolling for like 20 minutes because you know motherfuckers' mouths be going.
Yeah,
nigga, you.
He said you.
Yo, let me tell you something. This weekend, all of us been on one. Blacks with the Fire over here talking about Africans. Earlier today, I'm talking about the boy crisis. Uncle Tom screaming. I'm on Fight Club, just messing with people. Yo, this weekend been fucking weird.
Hey, man, I never did get my answer on that super chat. What time does McDonald's open for me to get my McMuffins?
Hell no.
That shit was funny. Oh my god.
They'll be creeping at all the super panels. Always in the chat.
I'm about to get you up out of here. I hear that stick shit you saying in the background. Yeah. Yeah, my wife over here talking that shit. Talking that she like, oh, y'all got the bromance going on. That's so cute.
Yeah, women gotta take it too far, don't they?
Facts.
Every time.
You know, you could be at a strip club, buying bottles, you know.
Except we're here yelling at each other and cursing one another out in the back chat. But, you know.
God, man.
You ain't see it? The one I sent in, it's the black dude sitting in a chair. And then he goes through an episode of South Park. Because, you know, what's his name? Mr. Garrison, right? This Mr. Garrison, that's the teacher? Yeah, but Mr. Garrison was always gay.
Yeah, he was Mrs. Garrison for a few seasons. Remember?
Yeah, he was
woman.
Mrs. Garrison for a few
Oh,
seasons.
Scream game. It's a good show, that. Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs, okay?
I cannot believe they're actually still on TV.
I can.
I can, man. They're two Jews.
Yeah, they're Jews. I was about to say that. Yeah,
that's
true.
exactly what it is.
They're
Yeah,
two freaking Jews.
But they're literally against everything the other ones are pushing.
Yeah, they are two Jews.
I mean, the shows they put out every week are the equivalent of putting out Blazing Saddles today.
Oh man, Blazing
you
Saddles
never
was
do that.
hilarious.
Oh, you could never make that movie.
They would never make that movie and get away with it today.
Oh
no,
no!
Let's
when
remake.
They came out that KKK rules.
No. Let's remake the George Jefferson and Archie Bunker episodes.
Oh no! All in the family.
Oh my god! Archie would.
Go ahead.
Meathead would be a black guy. Archie would still be an old racist white guy, but he would be gay.
Yeah.
The daughter would be a militant, man-looking, kind of straight chick.
Facts.
You know, they would just destroy it.
But who would George Jefferson be? Would George Jefferson be a gay guy standing up for the rights of the LGBT community?
It'd be a tranny. No, it'd be a tranny.
He would be a tranny, right?
It'd be Georgia Jefferson.
Exactly. That shit.
Yo, I know who. I know Night Talk. Yeah. I've seen Night Talk before.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like it. I don't watch too much of him, but he's pretty cool, pretty straightforward.
Man, Cal, let me send you. I'm gonna send you these pictures, man. Give me a second.
Send me your logos because you know the LMF. Yeah. If I have that, I can make that like a logo on the site and kind of.
Yeah.
I won't need to be going back and forth with you so much. But I'm gonna have a nap.
I might buy one of those John Wick coins tomorrow.
Man, those coins are awesome, dude.
How much are they?
Like 1950.
Don't get me started on coins.
They have them for real?
I got
real. I put them in the back chat on the StreamYard back chat.
Oh, I didn't look at that.
Yeah.
They really have John Wick coins? Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
Real gold coins, 1 ounce gold coins.
Man, that was my shit. That first one was the best thing you ever seen.
It was, man.
About $100 over spot right now.
People were like, what the fuck was this?
Oh man, yeah, they're $1,964.
Oh yeah, they got silver continental coins, bars, and port bars too.
Hey man, we need to all start a continental, man. And be like, no business shall be conducted on continental grounds.
That was
that last John Wick when he turned against them. I was fucked up.
But he didn't really turn against him.
He didn't really.
We're gonna find out because I think
we're gonna find out soon, player.
I'm telling you, did any of y'all watch the previews?
Yeah.
Hey, Blacks.
Yeah.
You see up next to Continental, or in that link above the where it says John Wick 1 ounce gold Continental coin.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Go to the movie and license link.
Let me go.
He did Star Wars, DC Comics, silver and gold, everything.
Yeah.
Marvel.
What?
Thin Black Line. He didn't turn against him. Remember when the lady came in and said John Wick was gone? Yeah. And he was like, oh, okay, well, he couldn't have gotten far. And then remember when he was like the Baba Yaga? Because remember, that's the boogeyman. He knew.
Baba Yaga.
Yeah, Baba Yaga. He knew.
He shot him and threw him off a fucking building.
No, he didn't throw him. He just shot him and he fell off the building.
But he fell off. Yeah.
Yo, bro, you got to remember who expects John Wick to die. If anyone knows John Wick doesn't die, it's that guy.
I think what he did was calculated somehow.
Of course, it was calculated.
What now? Where did you say the link was, Mayo?
It's in the back check.
No, I'm on the page. But,
all right, up right above where it says the 1 ounce John Wick 1 ounce coin. You see where it says John Wick right above Continental coin?
Movie and license. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Dang, wow, man.
And
they got Star Wars, Disney, everything, man.
Yep. Peanuts,
Batman.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Lord of the Rings, E.T.
Well, they got throwing stars for Batman. That's crazy.
Yo, LA. Yeah. Yo, Memphis is killing the Clippers without Ja. Ja about to be up out of there, bro.
I mean, his daddy both. I'm tired of his fucking dad.
Ja about to be up out of there. Dumb motherfucker.
Oh, they even got anime in here.
They do.
Yogi Go. Or...
Cal, I'm moving to Bristol.
Bristol? Wait, why'd you just say Bristol for?
I said I'm moving to Bristol.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that off the top of your head?
Yep.
Oh, that's sweet, man. I was trying to figure out where you got that from.
I remember you're from Bristol.
Legend. Thank you.
No, but seriously, I saw that you had visited my website.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, yeah, I genuinely did, of course, yeah.
Yeah,
that's why it said Bristol. Yeah.
Yeah, it hit me up. I heard earlier, about 20 minutes ago, it came up. It said, a visitor from Bristol.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
So all you bastards who think I can't see you, I see you, motherfuckers. I see you.
See, I'm not a faker.
I want you to see me.
You want me to see you coming, huh?
Yeah.
Dang, man, where's this picture at, man? I'm trying to find it. Sign into this damn Dropbox account.
Well, yeah, they've done silver rounds for every state that legalized weed.
Are you serious?
Yep, 1 ounce silver rounds for every state that
Speaking of
legalized
weed, where's Gary been? It's crazy. Gary's the one. He should have been on earlier, CT's earlier episode, man.
Oh, 777. Oh my God.
Yeah, 777.
About weed heads.
Yo, Blatts, did you catch some of the boy crisis?
No, man, I actually didn't. I thought you guys would be on longer, but you weren't.
I had to go because I was also speaking. I got to do stuff with the family.
See, that's the excuse he gave.
I've just found out this coin I have is £40.
Oh, really?
For a £1 coin from 1984. Yeah, this was under my bath years ago, and they're going to chuck it out because it's an old pound coin. I've just searched.
It's worth $40.
Well, yeah, it says technically $37.95 that it's going for on Coin Company. Yeah, for a £1 coin, that's quite a return. 1984, this one.
Oh, 1984.
Yeah, this one. I got some US coins as well. I got a $1 coin, James Madison.
That was before you were thought about, son.
Yeah.
I still go through my silver change for looking for pre-64 stuff.
I got the Statue of Liberty and then James Madison.
Any coins that I get that are before 1976, boy, I hold on to those like it's nothing. I have a whole bunch of Kennedy 50-cent pieces.
Oh, nice.
From before 1976. I got it. 1952, 1970. I got a couple of them, man. Just silver. They're worth $20 each. Huh?
I want to tell you these.
Yeah, those are the 40%.
1941, 1939, 1943, 1942. They're all Reichswährung, which are pennies that the Nazis used. I got 4 of them. Yeah, I got 4 of them. These are kept safe. I got these. I got these off a friend. He was trying to get rid of them, and he told me a price. And I went, "What about a tenner?" And he went, "All right, sure." So I bought them for a tenner. I haven't sold them. I bought them years ago. I just was like, he's going to get rid of Nazi coins. They're worth a lot. I'll get them for cheap. So yeah, I got stocks and coins pretty much. I got a Libra, I believe it's called, or lira. It's a lira from fascist Italy under Mussolini.
Yeah, lira. Yeah.
So you got Mussolini on the back, and this one's from 1941.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a few of these.
Yo, Ruthless, you still here?
Yeah,
What are you doing back there?
just listen to you guys go in scientific mode.
Oh, I got some. What are these? I forget what these are called. These are called. They'd
Black
be
Black
Copic.
if I want to be a superhero.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's my dream. hey, hold on. Give me 1 second.
No, King Shinar. Nobody's watching The Last of Us.
No, they made it all
Nobody's
homosexual,
watching that
didn't they?
homosexual ass
That
shit.
that was a good game, and from what I've heard about the show, the girl looks mad. I know the girl's from England, but she looks quiet.
Man, that game pissed me off at the end. I stopped playing that shit.
What, the first one?
I know the second one.
I never played that. I saw the start of it, and I'm not buying that.
They killed the
Joel.
They killed the boyfriend and let the two girls be together in the video game. Killed him off so the two chicks can be together.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting, isn't it?
Super chat. Look.
I was going to buy an ounce gold tomorrow anyway. I think I'll buy that John Wick coin.
Yeah, man.
Oh, nice, David.
Look up and watch a video on White of Charlie Barnett doing comedy in Central Park. Dave Chappelle learned his craft from Charlie Yule. What? And watch a video on White of Charlie Barnett. Okay, I know. Okay, but what was his last statement? Chappelle learned his craft from Charlie. You'll see for real. I don't know what the fuck that last portion is, but absolutely. Even what's his name from Chicago? Bernie Mac learned his craft from many white comedians. He used to look them up at the library and listen to the old 45s of their stand-up comedy and crack the code of comedy. Dave Chappelle as well, Richard Pryor as well. These guys didn't learn only from, people would like to believe that they'll only learn from black people and then thusly, project everything that is blacks forever. But that's not what it is, man. Everybody learns from everybody. Blacks, white is YouTube. Oh, YouTube. YT is, look, dude, I've seen people say YT has white.
Yeah, I think it's YouTube, but apparently it's white. Because
it is YouTube,
I've
though.
seen people say white. And
I know they say WYT.
Dude, no, I've seen people use YT as white.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah, you have to look at the context they're using it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's crazy. You can't say white on YouTube as a super chat. Like, it's amazing to me you can't do that.
Yeah, that's amazing, dude.
Well, is it white or is it liberals? Because when I try to super chat white liberals, it doesn't let me.
It's white. You can't use white or black.
I put the average Nigerian IQ trolling earlier on CT's thing. It wouldn't let me put average.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Dang, man, they're policing.
But I think it's the string of words that you're using together. That's the thing. I think they watch the string of words.
And yeah. Oh, the algorithm's reading entire sentences now.
Yeah.
It's not just looking for keywords anymore.
Yep. It's terrible, man. We can't win for losing out here.
They make you work at trolling proper. You got to work hard.
You do, man. You do.
I don't want to work this hard. God damn it.
Nobody does.
You got to troll.
I wish there was a way to type in cursive form.
Yeah, that would be great. If
because then only half the people would get it.
That's a fact.
Facts, man. My children keep asking me why they have to learn to write in cursive. I said because smart people know how to write in fucking cursive.
I write in cursive on accident. I just do it normally. I do it rather than separate letters. That's what I was taught to do.
Do people know? Go ahead. Sorry.
It's not just about writing. It's about precision.
Yep, precision and understanding. Absolutely.
Yep. Following instruction.
So in 2023, does your signature still mean cursive? Or does it mean you could print out your name?
Online, you can use your DocuSign.
No,
which I think
yeah.
is insane.
But he means when it says signature.
Because you remember, signature was specifically cursive. Remember, they had print and then they had signature.
Yep.
Oh, they'll solve that with the thumbprint, man.
No, I get that. But what I'm asking is today in 2023, does signature still mean cursive?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Would anybody turn back a legal document for somebody who can't write in cursive?
Yeah,
Probably
they're not
not.
going to turn it away. They're not going to turn it away. But I haven't seen very many people write their name in write it and then in the signature block put it in caps and lowercase either. I've seen
but those people aren't signing public documents yet anyway.
Yeah, I mean, well, they stopped mandating cursive a long time ago.
Yeah.
Hey, that's some clever moves from Georgia.
Hey, look at Georgia's one with a $2 super chat. White.
Oh.
Oh, she got it. She beat the algorithm.
Nice.
Nice. That's nice. I like that. That's cool, man. Man, guys, I'm trying to get these 4,000 these damn 4,000 watch hours. Watch hours. Man, help me get there. Doggone it. Also, subscribe to LA Wilkes Thin Black Line, please. Also, subscribe at David Kingdom what is the name of your channel now again?
Oh, Divided Kingdom, not David Kingdom. Divided.
I'm sorry, Divided Kingdom. I can't read right now. Divided Kingdom. Just trying to get these watch hours up, please. 4,000 watch hours is what I need. Go, if you've already watched my pre-recorded videos, please go watch them again. Leave a comment so that the algorithm can start picking them up. Leave a comment on Black Suitifies already pre-recorded videos. That would be golden if you could. Anything, a heart emoji, a laugh emoji, tell me I suck. That would be great. Just put it there.
I know I did.
Black Suitified. All that sounds nice, but when are we getting to the dirt cookie, bro?
I told you tomorrow. Listen, tomorrow we are getting to the dirt. Guaranteed.
Okay. Are you going live? Because I don't want to hear this. I'm a pre-record bullshit. Switch out with Chips Ahoy. I don't want to hear that.
I'm going live.
You gotta be live.
I'm going live. You want me to make the cookie live too, you bastards?
Yes.
Yo, listen, you got to do everything live.
Who do you think he playing with? We ain't no suckers.
Yo, this motherfucker trying to switch us out. Be sitting there enjoying a Chips Ahoy cookie that he dipped in pink food coloring.
Yes. Go to Kai's custom. Let me fuck all you guys. Go to Kai's Custom Designs and watch her new posted video. She needs 4,000 watch hours as well. Please go leave a comment on that video. A love emoji, a like emoji, a laughter emoji. Tell her that Uncle Tom is a terrible person. All of that.
I did the opposite earlier. I said that he's a role model. He's a male role model.
But please go there and watch that video 1,000 times. That would be great. That would help with the algorithm as well. Thank you very much. Now back to this cookie. You bastards. I told you I'm gonna eat this cookie. I'm eating this cookie. But I'm gonna hate every single one of you guys.
Hold on.
I'm gonna hate all you bastards from here on.
You're gonna hate us for something that you voluntarily did without no one uttering. Nah, you got twisted my arm. I was sitting home minding my business, and you bastards dared me.
You guys dared me. I had to take my ball and go home. You made me do it. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Con Shonery, yes, it's gonna be gross, but I gotta do it. I promised. Georgia Swan, Flies is lucky it's not a mosquito burger. Oh Lord have mercy, Jesus. Oh look, he's knocked out. I told you he was asleep. I knew he was asleep.
That's a sick hoodie.
Look at his Let's Go Brandon hoodie.
Let's Go Brandon on the shirt.
Let's Go Brandon. He's out of there.
That dude's going. I knew he was gonna be asleep.
That's it. Let's Go Brandon, baby. I like that. I like the sound of that.
Man, I gotta get me some of these doggone hoodies he's making, man.
He made that hoodie.
Did he make a Let's Go Brandon hoodie?
He made that one. And let me tell you, everybody at NASA had to have one in either a hoodie, a t-shirt, a hat, because we have the press for everything. Presses for everything. So we have he did the design. I have a haunted light, and it randomly turns on, and I don't know why. Like random. I don't know why. But yeah, he made a whole bunch of them for people. It's nice. That's awesome. You remember when he was talking about that someone went and reported him at work that said that he had a shirt on that said "fuck Joe Biden"?
Yeah.
That's the hoodie he had on. It says "Let's Go Brandon."
Oh, he got lied on.
Now, but here's the thing. That's what the liberals interpret that to mean.
I know. But they said that he actually had those words, and his boss knows him. So he's like, he's not going to wear it. No, he didn't. And then he takes pictures of himself. And he just happened to have photos from his desk.
Anything to derail somebody. Anything to cause problems.
They don't want to see a black man winning. Yep. That's what it is.
No, it's because a lot of those people have been working there for like 30 years, and they
don't like that he's in charge.
They don't like that, and the fact that he's been there 3 years, 4 years, and he's gone up because he busted his ass in the Army. Instead of doing the one part of his MOS, he took on his MOS plus it's something crazy like 13 DOD civilian jobs around him in that same area. So he taught himself. So he can do all the different parts of the job. And these people, I don't know, they're a bunch of liberals that don't like it.
It's a bunch of selfish. It's a bunch of selfish bastards who think that they're entitled because they've been there longer.
Yep,
that's what it is.
On longevity.
Show up.
Yeah, that's all. It's always that. It's always that. Especially
right now, they're complaining that they have to be at work.
Oh yeah, well fuck you.
I'll take the job.
Because
they want to work.
You can launch rockets from your house, I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I don't see a security problem with that at all.
No, not at all. I'm gonna clear it with my HOA first. And Karen down the street.
Oh my god. Don't get me started.
Oh, hey guys, can we hold on? My dog's got to go out.
Right?
Oh,
hold on 1 second. Hey, Blacks, because I'm so confused on people's names. I bought. His birthday is Thursday, and I bought him the S23 Ultra.
Yeah. Oh, you did?
Oh, that's a beautiful wife right there.
And I bought
black.
him about that in green and a case and liquid glass and all that.
What?
Awesome, man. Dude, I had an S22 in November. It got rubbed off me literally like a couple weeks ago. And
I have the 22 now, and what I'm going to do is
I have an A40 and it's shit.
Put the 22 Ultra on my. I have a business line, so I'm going to put this on that. This is an S20 Plus. They offered me $1,000 for it.
What?
Really?
You can have it. Thank you.
It must be the chip inside of it that they want.
Yeah, they're wanting right now. Verizon is paying big money. They offered me $800 for his Note 10. Not a Plus, not a 20, not a nothing.
Asurion gave me $1,500 for this for my Note, and I just bought the terabyte Samsung S23
Yeah,
Ultra.
I remember you saying that you bought it.
I haven't opened it yet, but I'm gonna open it now because.
So hold on, am I the only one that's not buying the Ultra?
Yes,
you're the only one who's not buying the Ultra.
Oh hell no, dude! I don't play keep up with phones.
So
I would go back to a flip phone if I could.
Well,
so I know they stopped with the.
I have. Go ahead, Blacks.
So they only got 3 Galaxy phones now, right? They got the regular Galaxy, the Galaxy something, and then the Ultra.
No, so they got a lot.
They got Fold.
But I'm talking about the real Galaxy. I'm not talking about like the Galaxy 591. I'm talking about the real Galaxy.
They have the Galaxy. So they have the Galaxy S23. Then they have the Galaxy S23 Plus. And then they have the Galaxy S23 Ultra. And
okay, I got the 23 Plus. That's the one that I got, the Plus.
The Ultra is akin to the Note.
To the Note, yeah.
And that's what I have in my hand now, the Note 20. But because the Note 20 was a powerhouse and they know it, they've been cycling me down like a doggone whore in a brothel. Yep. They now want this phone, and they gave me, instead of fixing my phone, because they gave me $1,500 for it.
Wow.
Damn.
See, but
watch.
Yeah.
They know China is going into Taiwan. That's why they're collecting chips. That's why they are collecting chips.
We're going to pretend that you didn't say that, because my kid is deploying in May to he's stationed at Atsugi. So guess who's we're gonna pretend that none of that's happening right now because I don't want to think about it.
Okay.
Hey, I don't believe that China's gonna invade Taiwan.
The Taiwan Straits is very hot right now. There's only 2 ships. There's only 2 Navy ships, big destroyers, carriers that really handle that area. I'm being careful. There are several smaller ones that escort them, but the 2 big ones are the Nimitz and the Reagan. Nimitz is there now. Nimitz is actually somewhere else. But that's the Straits is their thing. And the Nimitz will be back in a couple of weeks. So that's when the Reagan goes.
That's when the Reagan goes to patrol those waters. Yeah.
Yeah. So, there's a lot. It's very, very hot right now.
Yeah, I'm saying everybody's posturing for sure. I think that's happening, and I know that people are showing force and everything like that, but I just don't think that
I think they have a lot to lose. I think they all have a lot to lose.
Yeah, but they're not paying $1,500 for these phones, not for a reason.
Well,
exactly.
I know that it's about resources. I know that they want to get resources, but the what they'll recycle from these phones, there are precious metals in them. Of course, the chips, they'll recycle the chips, these are the Note 20 is only 20 years old, so the technology in it is up to date. So yes, I agree that they are getting them back for a reason. But one thing that they still do is refurbish, because they offered me a refurbished Note 20. And I said, I don't want a refurbished phone. I spent $2,000 on this phone. I'm like, I just want you. I'm like, I'm not going to give you this phone for a refurbished one. Oh, it's like new. I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, I want the one I have. I'm like, because it's a pain in my ass to always have to switch all the information over to another
Sure
number.
is.
I said, so if I'm going to switch the information over, I'm going to get a brand new phone, not a used second hand one.
Yeah.
But then they said, okay, fine. You know how I ended up getting the $1,500? They didn't offer it to me. First, I had to fight people in Manila. Okay.
Oh, of course.
3 people in Manila. Then when I told them I'm not going and I need you to escalate, they escalated me to an actual American. And then the American finally said, we'll give you money for it. Then I held off. I told him I don't want it. I'll hold off. And then I called them today and said, yeah, I'll take it. But that's what I'm saying. It wasn't like they were just handing me the money.
No, of course not. Because most idiots would give it to them for free in exchange for a phone that worked.
Stupid. Yeah, they're dumb. They don't know how to same reason why everybody on the Fight Club was dumb when they said they didn't know who made all of the Jordan Brand's fabric, who provided all the Jordan Brand's fabric, when all they had to do was Google who provides all the fabric for the Jordan brand. I mean, man,
well, yeah, because you don't see 3M advertising.
Yeah.
They don't need to advertise
at all.
Just like BASF, they don't even advertise anymore.
Nope.
I'm hoping by the end of the year to actually get into stocks, because like right now I ain't got no free funds or nothing. But like I'm hoping to actually get into stocks and do. This is basically my year to switch everything around, so I'm pretty confident.
Good.
But I'm going to be researching that stuff. I'm not going to be going, I don't know what that is. I'm not going to search it up. Nah. Dude, I know what it's like to have nothing, so I'm doing everything I can to make sure I get something. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting around expecting anything.
Hey, bro, me too. Listen, once you've tasted nothing, you don't want to taste nothing anymore. I'll tell you that right now.
But dude, do your research, and I mean,
of course.
Don't put a dime in until you've read at least 10 books.
No, yeah. Thing is, it was really weird. The start of this year, my dog was dying. I was upset. I lost it. The second I lost it, but after a week or two, I feel like freer than ever. Like, I'm like,
Bumpkin,
I can't get more
upset. You're gonna have to qualify this fucking statement, Bumpkin. You're gonna have to qualify this damn statement, because
I'm doing it for the long term, not short term.
Nobody. I'm not playing the stock market like roulette, like Queen Shenard. But I'm a long. I play the long game. I buy and I hold.
Do you guys know?
I would say it's like going to a casino if you're counting cards.
Thank you.
Do you guys know what I did? And I told people this at the onset of the pandemic. I told everyone, I said, buy stocks in Pfizer. And people tried to act so righteous. Oh, my God, it's a pandemic. I said, yeah, all right. Okay, whatever. But guess what? I'm buying stocks in Pfizer.
Yeah.
And you tried helping them.
I buy stock in Turkey at Christmas time.
Yeah, that's a fact. Right? Yo, and everybody was looking at me sideways. And I know some people, they look at you sideways, but then they'll go home and look at it. And I said, yo, buy stock in Pfizer. And I bought stock, and people was looking around like, this guy is crazy. I said, all right, go ahead, do what you do. And now, what are Pfizer stocks at?
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Is GameStop still like hundreds of dollars? Because I saw that go from $10 to $400.
Nah, I think that.
I owned GameStop when that happened.
Did you?
That was the last time I touched it.
I wasn't even trying. I just owned GameStop because it was one of the first ones I ever bought back in the day. And then all of a sudden, I'm seeing I'm a thousandaire. And I don't know, I had like maybe, I don't know, 10 or 15 GameStop shares, and then all of a sudden it exploded, and I sure did capitalize on that. But the point I'm making
I got
is,
lucky. I got
yeah.
lucky with crypto.
Oh no, see, I right now is the time to buy crypto. Right now, if you're,
I was
yeah,
I was looking at a Skydio 2 drone, right, for a business. And as soon as they released them, the Army bought an entire year's production.
Are you serious?
And I've already got the cash. So I'm like, man, I'm going to wind up spending this shit on something else. So I put 10 grand into crypto.
Wow.
And I bought Bitcoin when it was at like 7.
Oh, man.
Wow.
And it was like 3 months before it just ramped up.
What, 2017?
And I sold it at like 54.
Damn.
Wow. Yo, but the thing about but here's the thing, you could have gotten more out of it.
Yeah, man. I guess he didn't believe that it was going to go higher.
Because remember,
no, I bought it. I sold it on the way back down.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say
after it hit 64.
Yeah, but Bumpkin.
Because I was going to say, wasn't Bitcoin at like 50, 60 something K at one point?
Yeah, it was at like 64.
Bitcoin at one time.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, so you made a grip off of Bitcoin. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He made a lot of money. He made $40,000 on Bitcoin. That's
okay.
crazy.
Did you only buy one Mayo or did you buy multiple?
It was like 1.4.
Yeah, because it was only $10,000.
Bitcoin. Because I had 10 grand, and it was at like 7 when I bought into it. So.
Nice. My grandfather, he's passed away now. He actually had an opportunity to buy Bitcoin when it was real early. My brother mentioned it to him. I think it was like $100 per, something like that. Wow. Something super cheap. He passed it up, and obviously because he's a boomer, man. That even to his deathbed, he was like, I regret that. But
well, I was looking at it back in like 2006.
Yeah, I was gonna say remember,
and it was the only place I could find to buy it was that Mount Gott site out of Japan. And I just didn't trust it enough.
Bet you wish you did.
Not really, because if I would have bought it through them, it would have disappeared.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened with that company.
That's fair. That is fair. Why I say stocks are basically a gamble, or it's like a casino, is because
you said it would be better off at a casino. Go ahead.
Yeah, because at least when you're walking into the casino, you have the guys that they're here to rob you. The stock market is constantly manipulated by these people that have stockbrokers, the people that have this ridiculous amount of money. It is constantly manipulated. I mean, look at Nancy Pelosi's husband. Look at Nancy Pelosi's husband.
It doesn't mean you can't ride with them.
But it doesn't mean you can't capitalize on it.
Yeah, but it's very rarely that a little guy gets even a nibble of what they get.
But why are you trying to get what they get?
Exactly.
Because that's good money, bro.
Right, but if you get 50,000 out of it and they get 1.5 million, are you going to say fuck the 50,000 because I'm not getting 1.5 million?
Apparently so.
because that's what you're saying. You know that, right?
I deal with aerospace and defense.
Has anyone here made 50K?
Well, Mayo just did.
Yeah.
No, I said besides crypto.
Oh no, I didn't make
with the traditional stock market.
But do you know? But hold on, no. I'm not going to let Bumpkin get away with this. Bumpkin, are you going to put in 1.2 million like they are?
No.
So you're never going to make the same numbers because they're putting in 1.2 million, getting out 10 to 15 million. If you're going to put in 1,000, you're not going to get out 10 to 15 million. You know that's how that works, right?
Yes.
Bob with a $2 super chat. I'm with all of you daily more than folks I see.
Good. Good.
I mean, and there's guys like who's the guy out of Nebraska? Big.
Damn, why can't I remember
He's the
names
king.
right now?
But you know who I'm talking about, right?
Warren Buffett.
Yeah, Warren Buffett. You can follow his profile. He posts it online.
And then win. Listen, dude.
I didn't know he did that. I'm gonna write that down before I forget.
Well,
You're a
Nancy
legend, man.
Nancy Pelosi and her
Capital
husband's
trading.
profile is online. And people follow that and win. They just say, "Oh, what did Nancy buy? What did her husband buy? What did she buy?"
Sure enough.
Or what did they pull out of? I'm just saying, man. It's a better indicator. It's a better indicator than the Dow.
You know what I did in Afghanistan and Iraq? I looked at the companies whose products were showing up for the Defense Department.
And there you go.
Yeah.
L3.
Now that's smart.
At the time, stuff like that.
Yo, you want to know what I regret? A couple years at the onset of the pandemic, I was looking at sheetrock and spackling stuff.
Yeah,
was a great price. I didn't buy. Do you know where I would be right now had I bought?
You wouldn't be talking to us, jigaboos.
In Florida.
Yeah. Yo, do you know where I would be had I bought in at that time?
Because building materials went up astronomically.
Astronomically.
Well, plus all those suits from all that Chinese drywall were coming out.
Yep.
We're ending up in the courts.
Mm.
I probably got some in my house right now.
I'll change. Okay, I got about because I didn't buy it. I inherited a crypto wallet. Someone donated New Frontier like $1,000 worth of Bitcoin.
Wow.
At that time, not now. Right. Last time I checked, it was down to like from 1,000. It was down to like 300. I just stopped looking at it. It's like I don't want to pull it out because if it goes back up, it's fine. But it's just,
my Coinbase right now is under 1,000 because it's crap right now.
Get Monero, XMR Monero. That's the cryptocurrency of the dark web no one talks about. So it's constantly exchanged and purchased. So people will be seeking out. That's the next Bitcoin. That's all I know about crypto.
The problem that's great now, but that will be since it's what's being used in the underworld. That will be one of the first ones they ban.
But Bitcoin was the crypto of the underworld. You'd buy drugs with Bitcoin. That's how dark web worked.
Yeah, because Bitcoin was the only one at the time too. It was Bitcoin will always be the first in, best dressed.
Yeah, I agree there. But the thing is, Monero, you can't track Monero. You can track Bitcoin, and that's how people get done by the Fed. So all these criminals are going to want to make sure Monero does well because you can't track Monero.
Listen, I'm going to tell you what someone said to me about cryptocurrency.
I gotta go to bed for work.
Don't be the last person holding it.
Exactly. That's my thing. Very few, if any, will survive.
Yep.
Very true.
Very few, if any, will survive.
Kai, did you? Never mind.
How you doing, Tom? You okay?
Never mind, Kai.
Bless you, man. I love your hoodie, by the way, Tom. It's a great hoodie.
Oh, my hoodie. Yeah.
You got to get those on a site, man. Come on.
They are, but they're on Facebook.
That's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, I used to make money off of Redbubble, just uploading designs. So, bro, I've been listening in tonight. I've been listening to some good stuff, So.
Good. I procrastinated on getting a Samsung S23 Ultra in red. I wanted it in red and unlocked, but they don't have it in red unlocked anymore. Pissed me off. The only one they had was that I would consider getting was that forest green or whatever.
That's the color I got, the forest green.
Yeah, I wanted.
When I upgrade my phone, man, every 2 years at Christmas when my girlfriend is tired of my old ass phone.
Honestly,
I
I changed my
haven't
phone.
upgraded since Note 10, so that's what 4 years now.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have the Note 20. You know, you heard the spiel, but I just,
Oh,
Yeah.
you do? Yeah, bring those up here.
Yeah, I upgrade every 4 or 5 years. I
Yeah,
think
that's
the
me.
last one that I traded in was the 20, and that came out what
2 years
18
ago.
or something like that.
Nah, Note 20 came out in 2020.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the Note 10, so that was.
Then I had the 19.
No, there wasn't Note 19. There was Note. Okay, so they had the Note
Well,
5.
no, not the Note. I don't do the Note. I got the Plus.
Okay.
Yeah, the Galaxy Plus.
Oh, okay.
I'm rocking an S9 right now.
Oh, you have a.
I know how it goes, but they have a bitter taste. Well, whatever. No.
Yeah, I don't do the Note. I got the S Plus. I like the Plus because for me it's big enough. You know, it's not too big, not too small. The Note just seems like more shit to hold. I'm not gonna be able to operate it with one hand. The Ultra.
They have
Shut your ass up. This nigga act like he got midget fingers and shit.
Oh, Black Panther. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty too normal. Looks
Hey,
like an
at
iPad.
at work, a lot of the times he can't put two hands on a phone, man.
Well, he ain't never working any damn way. I don't know why he act like you.
All right, guys, my headset's about to die, so I got to get going.
All right, man.
All right, Mayo. Till
All right, you guys have a good night, man. Take care.
Yeah, till tomorrow.
Live all day.
Exactly.
You know me, just driving that van to nowhere.
Nightmare.
Yo,
Night,
who
y'all.
woke this jigaboo? Who woke this jigaboo up? He was just asleep. What the hell?
Man, y'all be talking too loud.
Yeah. Hey, Ruthless, you still there, man?
He's asleep.
Ruthless, you
I'm
sleep?
listening to y'all talking about y'all big expensive phones. Y'all ballers.
Yo, Ruthless, I told you I make 20K, bro. I keep telling y'all.
You lying. Stop lying, man. You just like a typical black man. I always talk about you make 20K, but got a top flight phone.
Look, I'm the poorest nigga on the panel.
That's a lie. You see, I got one picture in
Right,
my
you make
background. You
120K.
can't get much poorer than this. I got one picture. I'm poor.
You
All
got
y'all
two.
got all that stuff.
LA,
I ain't even got a
you
dining
make
room
minimum
set.
60,000.
How about you, LA?
You make minimum 60,000 a year, minimum. Stop.
I'm trying to ignore you stalking me, sir. You keep putting my picture.
I'm not
I told
stalking
I'ma
you. You're
copyright-
watching me. You're watching me
I'ma
at all
copyright
times.
your ass. You keep playing with me.
Oh,
I'ma
copyright for
you.
what? This is public domain, freedom of speech.
Keep playing
Yo,
with me.
Uncle Tom, I gotta find a way to fix that problem. That 98 problem.
Go
I
to the
can't.
doctor. Get the chlamydia. Go to the doctor. Get the chlamydia checked out. That'll work.
That'll work. I can't have that. That shit was so disappointing. Yo, it let me down, bro. Broke my heart.
Yeah.
Get that Dodge Ram. I told y'all. You hit that gas, you beating everybody. on it.
So there's a way. It's in the setting. All it is, it's just you can change it. I said I put it in the chat.
Yeah, he put it in the chat, man. He put it in the chat.
Did you put it in our chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Well, that's because you a jigaboo.
Yeah, I gotta
It's
look
the
that
same
up because I
Black
can't
folks,
have
you gonna listen
that.
to him. Didn't he run into a damn gate earlier? Why you
I
gonna
did.
listen to him?
I did.
Yeah, I got.
You wanted to see the video because it's on video too.
Yo, Kai, this dude called us. He said, "Motherfuckers, y'all won't believe what I just did." Shit.
He did.
I was mad, bro. I get.
He said, "These motherfuckers closed the gate. I told them not to do this shit."
Oh yeah. I heard you like, man, it ain't that
Wait
bad.
a minute.
No,
Nobody
that is
closed the
not
gate.
what I said.
You ain't
Our
saying
gate,
don't make
our
me play the
gate
message
is
on that.
haunted like my light. It does what it wants. Some days it closes in 2.3 seconds. We both have trucks. You can't get through that fast. Other days it's like 3 minutes. It's never the same. So you better
Oh,
hope
y'all
the
got an
fast
automatic gate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cut that
those
gate out.
automatic gates. I've never seen one do good. That shit
Okay.
always does what it wants to do.
all
Guys,
the
he
time.
said, I gotta
Bro,
fix
that
my truck
shit.
in the goddamn gate. This some bullshit.
Oh, did he show you the video?
No.
No, he ain't
Oh,
showing
I
the
have video of it.
Yeah.
Oh, please let us see that video. We
Hey,
gonna fall
okay,
out laughing.
he was pissed off.
It was.
he
I
was
was
hot.
standing outside. It was awful. It was
Listen,
awful.
this was a day of bitching. Black Thoughts bitching
was
about
like-
the niggas in the daggone. What was you at, Black Thoughts?
Yo, bunch of inbreds. Yo, listen, I'm telling y'all, if y'all would have been there, y'all would have been creeped out. Bro, I'm looking, I'm like, yo, I don't want to be around all these inbreds. Yo, they all look half slow. This is like backwoods. I'm like, yo, nah, I'm not never coming back here.
This nigga was pissed.
Yo, bunch of fucking Mexicans with lifted trucks playing loud paranca music. Like that shit was. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold
Shit
on,
was
what kind of
weird.
music?
What are that, Black Thoughts?
What happened?
Where was that at?
In North Carolina.
Oh.
He was in the video.
I was mad, dog.
Doesn't it make it all the better?
Yes. Your ass can't drive. Look at that.
That shit closed on him like it was. I was standing right there, like that's from one of our cameras. But
One of many.
yeah,
Boy, that camera, man, that's a crispy camera, boy. You can see everything coming. No wonder.
hell yeah, and it's got night vision too.
Man,
No wonder he invited dudes to the crib, right? That's what I was thinking.
There's no way in hell anybody's getting close to the damn house.
He said, "Come on, I got 49 cameras. Come on."
Hell yeah, inside and out, every entrance, everything.
Dang.
Motherfuckers gonna be joking. I'm not joking.
Hey, he not joking, boy.
Oh, my Google Chrome just crashed.
Hey,
One sec.
were you leaving or were you
Yeah.
coming home?
He was leaving.
Yeah, my God.
Oh, nigga, I was mad.
I
Nigga,
was mortified.
Upset.
I stood there for so long, like, oh shit, did that just happen?
Bro, when
Man.
something happened like that, you talking about mad? I get so goddamn mad. What the fuck? Okay, I get so
Sorry.
mad, bro. I was about to kick my
Oh wait,
goddamn truck.
why is there two of you? Oh,
My
there we
Google
go.
Chrome just
Oh
crashed.
my
My
god,
Chrome
the
never
haunted
crashes.
light.
Yeah, I gotta make some work on Redbubble, and then I got to work on. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is 20 to 6 in the morning. I've stayed up another night talking to my favorite people. I'm
Yo,
gonna
is
have
that
a
Joe
nap.
Biden sniffing you in the background there?
This is LA. This is LA, bro.
LA,
doing
you got
stop
some
and frisk.
training to do.
Stop and
David, we
frisk.
do have drones that fly over our house, actually.
But yeah, no, I'm having a nap now, and then when I wake up, I'll email you blacks, all right?
All right, cool.
And then,
But you got the email, right? You got.
Let me double check before I go, so then we're not doing any trouble.
I'm gonna copyright his ass. He keep playing with me. Watch me.
Hey,
I put that motherfucker with that copyright claim.
Yeah, what
He keep on
copyright?
using my likeness. He keep on using
Dude.
my likeness without my permission.
I own the patent to your face.
Damn.
Hey, Black Who Defy.
I got it, blacks. Or black even. Yeah, blacks. Yeah. Sorry.
What's going on, Ruthless?
I was just now reading your topic. You said, are Africans better than American? What's that? Blatts? What's that?
You
What is
can't say
that?
black anymore. You can't say
That's the
black anymore.
blacks.
It's black.
Man, y'all crazy.
That actually comes from Jesse. That's actually Jesse Lee.
Yeah, it's Jesse Lee Peterson. What is his last name? Jesse Lee.
Peterson. Yeah, Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yeah, it's Jesse Lee Peterson's trope, man. He says that because he can't say words.
Facts.
Why you pick that topic?
It was inspired by the conversation. The final conversation CT was having with Eric and this dude named the Nigerian. Eric was lambasting this dude. It was hilarious.
For like goddamn 30 minutes. It was ridiculous.
I mean, and then he even
Bro, I don't know what happened.
He even turned on the British accent to get at his ass. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I didn't support the Nigerian being a proper
No, she
Brexit. He's
did.
a
She got
silver
no
spoon
loyalty.
guy. No. Yeah. On that note, I'm leaving. You know what? This guy's been watching me way
Carly,
too
what
long.
title you want me to change, sir? You just sent me a text. I'm gonna change the titles. Just tell me what you need.
You know, your YouTube video is called Short 2. And you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was trying to tell you discreetly, you idiot.
I was trying to help you out.
And now we all
Everything
know
is
you
public
stupid.
with me. Everybody know. This is the thing that's gonna let y'all know I'm dumb. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
you chat behind my back, bro.
Uncle Tom told me not to read on my own goddamn channel because I'm stupid and I make everybody uncomfortable.
If you haven't noticed, I said that about all of us. Don't read.
You said it harshly with me. He said, "Yo, man, stop reading, man, because you stupid and you making everybody uncomfortable when you read."
Well, shit, he told me. He said I sound like I smoke 20 packs a day.
He's an asshole, man.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, this dude is such an asshole.
Why you sending these niggas? Why you sending these jigaboo pictures of me, man?
Which thing? The truck or are you sleeping?
I don't care about the truck. That shit irritates me. I know State Farm. I didn't even answer State Farm.
Oh, that's right. She called me. No, I showed him the picture of your sweatshirt you have on.
Oh.
Because remember you were talking about that sweatshirt. Who's thoughtless? Oh, wait. Is that the same guy, the new guy?
We've seen him before. Come on up.
Yeah.
What's going on, brother?
Whoops. Somebody.
Hello? Hey, what you guys talking about?
Oh, I remember this guy. I haven't seen you forever.
Jigaboos and
I just got out of jail.
He used to be on CT's channel all the time.
You just gotta hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. You just got out of what?
I just got out of jail.
Dang.
Yeah.
Ruthless,
Let's talk about that.
Ruthless. You got somebody here with you, sir. Y'all can exchange pleasantries, Ruthless.
No.
What block you from?
Hold on. No. We're not going to veer off. We're going to tell this story of why you was in jail.
You kind of look happy about it. Is it a good story?
No, I was in Facebook jail. So it's a little
okay. Man, you a fraud.
Hey, we ain't gonna talk about how many times I've been in Facebook jail. Shit, I didn't.
Hold on. What race of people did you talk about to get in Facebook jail?
just about people's dead dogs. I'm sick of seeing it. I'm tired of seeing their dead dogs on Facebook.
Hell, I know exactly what you're talking about. The whole
eulogizing their dead dogs. I mean, we get it.
My dad just put my dog in the backyard.
Exactly.
In the field and
like,
gave me
listen,
the collar to here.
My hair,
right?
Ridiculous right now.
Or the ones
I just hopped in. What you guys talking about though? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Africans better than American. Africans better than American blacks. And let me
that
tell
conversation been over for 2 hours.
Me and Blacks in the Food to Five went on his African page.
Black to identify.
Yeah, Blacks who identify.
Blacks who identify.
We went on this African page and tried to have a dialogue, and I thought we were civil.
That's a real problem, though. It's a real divide. So
all I did was
they're different. I mean,
zebra cakes and giraffe hooves, and they got mad at me because I asked that simple question. And then Blacks Who Defy told them that the water was dirty and they got AIDS in their water and shit. And they just
man, that's where it came from. You know, maybe there's a lab in Africa where they created AIDS. I don't know.
Bill Gates do be over there a lot.
Can I say this though? Y'all lucky I wasn't there because I would have went in on their ass. You know how much I can't stand Africans.
Yeah, boy, I would have had fun on that one.
Yo, Aphrodite is he's an asshole because he kept on saying, "What do you have to say about these two sellout dirty Americans? Just tell us how you feel about the sellout Americans. About this, what do you say about these sellout Americans?" I was like, "Yo, you keep edging these Africans on. We're trying to be nice."
They're selling out to China. What are they talking about?
There's so many. They have an endemic of Chinese black babies over there.
They call it investments. Really? No, they're buying your country and buying your resources, just like everyone else is.
And buying your women.
Man, Kidola was hot.
And they're better.
Kidola was hot when I kept telling his ass that he lived in an AIDS infested cow trough. But the thing is, I was talking about Liberia. Okay,
I'm thinking.
And he knew it.
Hey.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. No, I was talking about Liberia, and I said that it was an open cesspit. It was AIDS infested,
Hey.
not to mention
now.
Ebola
Fuck you,
infested.
I want to bring something up though.
Yeah,
because wasn't Gaddafi trying to trying to start a new money traded in gold and trying
Gaddafi
to
was trying to start a new continental-wide gold standard currency.
and we took care of that though. We took care of that.
They got him up out of there.
Yeah, we took care of that. We helped them out for that.
Not only did they kill him, they
our
anally
African
raped
brothers.
him with a broomstick.
Yeah,
Oh
we helped them out. Hillary Clinton.
So
Yeah,
this is
Hillary
what I be
Clinton
telling
sure
them.
did.
This is what I tell Africans all the time. We allow y'all to set up shop and live there. Because
You know
if
you
you
fucked
really,
up when
I was
you gotta
like,
get
if
out
we
your car and
really
look at
think
the
shit like that doesn't happen, I was like, look at what happened with Gaddafi. Let's look at what happened when Liberia, not Liberia, Yemen.
He was talking about
We
like
are
a
involved
African
in all that
Union.
shit. We was
Yeah.
like, as soon as they talk about
Yeah.
building their own nations and shit,
Yeah.
we knock that shit the fuck down.
Can
Yeah.
I make this a meme? Can I make this a meme?
Obama did that.
Please.
No, Obama was the best president ever. Just you.
Kai, can I make this a meme, Kai?
Make what a
When
meme?
when this asshole ran into this gate and got out his car and looked on the side.
I was mad, bro.
You know you fucked up when you gotta get out and walk around. When you gotta get out and walk around a long way.
So mad. I mean, I don't blame him. We've had all kinds of problems with that gate. It was like, fuck.
Georgia Swan, I don't go into open sewers, okay?
Open sewers.
All right.
Yeah,
Just so you
$1
know.
million go through.
I'm a bougie.
What are you, a
I'm a
Ninja
bougie
Turtle?
plumber.
Yes.
I'm a
What are
bougie
you,
plumber, okay?
What are you, a Ninja Turtle? What are you talking about going in sewers?
Yeah.
He's Master Splinter.
I can teach you, my son.
He's the stuffed pepper stepper.
Jesus, the pepper stepper.
Hey, yeah, you gonna have to fight Lori Lightweight for that moniker, man, because right now she's the current and only Master Splinter out there right now.
You're talking about Lori Lightfoot?
Yeah,
Yep.
Lori Lightweight, aka Master Splinter.
Hey, doesn't she look like Christopher Walken in Batman Returns? Like she kind of looks like the black version of
She does
that.
look like
She's like
Christopher
a
Walken.
Batman villain.
She does look. She could definitely be a caricature of a Batman villain. Yeah. Absolutely. She could be.
I mean, it's terrible.
Her villain name could be the Duck or something like that. That bitch is so ugly, man.
And every time she's questioned, you're questioning her sexuality or her race.
Well,
so it's kind of
that's
like
what they all do. Yo, Uncle Tom, I
But
know you're gonna enjoy this. The Knicks won in double OT against Boston.
Nobody cares.
Listen,
I know Uncle Tom is a New York fan.
Really?
He is.
First off, just because he goddamn Master Splinter goddamn sewer rat. Matter of fact, he ain't even that. What that motherfucking hippo? Not hippo. What the fuck was that turned into a goddamn?
Was it Rocksteady and Bebop?
Rocksteady and Bebop.
You a closeted New York fan. It's okay. Tell the truth. Keep it real. Come out. It's fine.
I told you, Giants. That's it. And they ain't even in New York, nigga. They in New Jersey.
They in New Jersey.
Yeah, they're buried there.
Yep.
Me and Georgia gonna go on a date one day. She just, hey, boo.
To Africa?
Georgia Swan? No. Well, we ain't gonna go to Africa. Fuck that. I take her to Africa Street, like Aphrodite said.
Hey, I think y'all need to go to Georgia.
That's where you at, Georgia?
I'm talking about
Where you
now.
live at? No, she live in. Don't you live in New York? I won't be going to New York. Fuck that.
No, she doesn't. And she talked about this earlier. You don't pay attention.
She in Massachusetts,
Yes.
motherfucker. And I don't even pay attention. I know that shit.
She talked all about it like 4 hours ago in 17,000 minutes. You were
Kyle, why
busy.
don't you mind your damn business? Why you always trying to
Why
mess
you
me
mind
up
your
in my
goddamn
relationship?
business?
Yo, get your wife Uncle Tom. She always doing this. She always messing somebody up.
What
I
you
take a
gonna do?
picture of you sleep. What he gonna do? He gonna
Hey, you
set
want me to
that
send
straight.
You better not, motherfucker. I will
Do you want me to send you a video of my ass snoring?
Oh, when she tearing it
Oh
up.
yeah, that'll scare the kids.
Yo, why am I seeing Cardi B and Offset McDonald's commercials?
They got a
Why?
celebrity meal. They have like
Why?
celebrity meals, and it's crazy.
Why am I seeing that?
It doesn't come
The
with the
black
Coke,
race.
but it's
The black race is just ahead, boy. We got McDonald's
yeah.
commercials.
It doesn't come with. It doesn't come with. It's
I'm
a
not
Happy
doing
Meal
anything.
without the
I'm watching the
Molly.
video.
We doing good. Oh, don't
Yeah,
do that on
sorry.
screen. Oh God, nobody needs to see that. Nobody needs
Look.
to see that.
There's some jealous ass dogs. Look at these motherfuckers. Dude,
Look like a white person. Let a dog lick you on the face.
that dog don't lick me in the face.
When they have puppies, I'm getting one. I need me a dog here. I can't get a
We
woman.
got
So I'm
all
gonna get a
boy
dog.
dogs, bro.
Yes, y'all gonna get a girl over there.
Get a
I'm
boy
gonna get a
dog.
dog.
No,
And
I
drive
don't want a
home.
female.
Oh, she was supposed to be getting a girl and goddamn doing a whole breeding shit, but that's gonna be ixnay because I ain't got time for that shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
Georgia, I
that's a
got
lot
money.
of work.
Georgia, I
A
fly
lot
there.
of work.
You ain't saying nothing, girl. I fly to Boston. I got
Yeah.
listen. My Section 8 check gonna be in soon. As soon as
Oh
my
my.
welfare check get here.
That nigga, why you
Are
gotta
you
fly,
are you
nigga? You down the street.
are you a
Thank you,
section?
Check Cash. Have you noticed that? Yo, McDonald's
What?
they only market to black people.
What'd you
Cause
say,
they ready for
Thoughtless?
them niggas to die.
Hey, I'm gonna say something.
Fact.
There was a comedian that said that McDonald's is Cheers for black people. I don't know if that's true or not.
It is. It is.
Everybody knows your name.
You
You
ever
know.
notice if you ever go inside of McDonald's and it's all young black people working, don't even expect to get your goddamn food anytime soon. And I don't even eat fast food like that.
Oh, there
You might
goes
as well just
Bob.
walk the
What's
fuck
going
out.
on, Bob? Oh hell no, this nigga.
There's like a code word. You can get
Hey,
other things
Bob.
there too.
Hello. Good evening.
Mhm. Bob, you
So
forgive me,
educated
What's
ass
Bob?
going on,
nigga.
Bob?
Hey,
Bob,
hey,
you
hey.
forgive me? Bob, do you forgive me? Yes or no?
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. You cussed me out the other day, but I guess you forgive me. You
You
told
know,
me
it's
I
like
was
the
acting
Bible.
up.
It's like the Bible, man. You know, I'm kind of like God in a way. You know, when I forgive you, I forget.
This
It's
nigga
kind of
said
like
he
the
like
Bible. I forgive
Kind
fools and babes.
Well, I wish I could say I forget, but you did something so crazy that I could not forget it, and I wanted to make a meme out of it, but I know you got situations, so it's kind of hurting me that I can't. But you are the
Hurting
funniest person
you.
I ever seen in my life.
Hurt
Yeah, it's hurting you.
You.
You know, it took me about 2 hours to clear that up with her, man. All because of your mess.
2 hours.
Two
That's it.
two long
Bob,
hours, man. What's up?
Bob, I was on your side. Notice I kept quiet.
Okay.
I just want you to remember that.
Black thoughts. You took a
Bob is
couple
the
jabs out. You did take a
Bob is
couple
the
jabs at
funniest
me, and
person.
then you rolled out.
Bob is the funniest person I ever seen. You know why? Because Bob is so honest, right? And the day that happened, the way Bob's face changed, it was just a classic. And we can't even tease him about it or meme about it because he's so nice. But if it was any of these other jigaboos, that thing would have been out there the next day.
Hey, hey,
Did you say
hey, hey.
jigaboos? Wait, hold on. I'm offended.
I have thick
I'm
skin,
kidding.
man. Go ahead and make a meme out of me, okay? That's
I'm
fine.
kidding.
I
Thoughtless,
plan
you
on it
I can't
anyway.
call you a
Once I stop
jigaboo.
being lazy.
You know what I noticed on the porch session on the front little picture? You guys don't have me up there. It's the four of y'all.
Because nigga, you never around.
And see, Black certified. Don't give him that. Don't give him that.
We're gonna have a blank. Yeah, we're gonna have a blank photo up there. That's Bob right there. Just a damn blank
We have
photo.
a blank photo up there.
You see, Black Thoughts
It'd be
now.
a
You backing
dog.
on it. You co-signing Black Thoughts. Listen,
You know how long it took me to get these niggas got to send me a picture?
They stole one of my pictures because I wouldn't do it. They just put anyone up there. Kai said, "Fuck it, I ain't got time for this." They just took a picture of me and put it up there. They got tired of waiting. But to be fair, at least I didn't send a church photo when I was in a 32-piece suit like somebody else did, being all weird.
Who did that, Bob?
Blacks.
Black Superfly. Black
Oh, that's
Superfly
right.
had that damn church outfit on. When they
When?
he said,
Oh, you should see the other picture that nigga sent me. Oh my god.
and
Oh
Black
my
Thought sent a
mama.
picture when he was selling drugs. He sent a
Yeah.
picture when he out there hustling. I said,
Oh,
look
when
at
he was on a
this.
stoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yo,
was
y'all
selling
need to
drugs.
stop it.
And this is the picture. And this is the picture that. And this is the picture that the freaking LA said he was sitting in.
Sitting in my cop car. Sitting in my cop car. They
He was in
roasted
the
him
cop
after
car and
picture
he was
for
like this
hours.
the entire time. He's like this.
You know what? I was surprised. Y'all laughing kind of hard. Y'all laughing kind of hard. I don't appreciate that.
Because he's not lying. Let's put that
Mhm.
shit so someone can see that shit, motherfucker. Yeah.
Posted. Listen, I was sitting in my cop car, surprised
I
because I
can't
seen a
got your
jigger
name on it.
working. Oh yeah, it got my badge. It got my name
So
on that thing.
you're not about to defund the police, right?
You say fund or defund, sir?
Defund the police.
Yes, I am all for it because cops make more money when you defund them. Make a lot
That's
more
a
money.
fact.
Overtime.
Like a
Oh,
lot
okay.
more money. I made $200,000 after y'all defunded me in 1 year. So yes, keep defunding it.
Oh, that's cute. You made 200.
Yeah, 200.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
it's
so
not like
cute.
you. Not like
Yo,
you
Oh, no, that's
Bob
defunding
is
me.
good.
Man.
Bob is
Oh,
an
that's
asshole. That's cute. You just tipped the iceberg. Cool.
no, I didn't mean like that. That's, 200. That's good. That's good for starting out, man. I'm proud of you.
I told you.
No sir. No
I'm proud
sir.
of you.
I make $200 now, so that was great for me. Then I'm on Section 8 now. I need a place to live. I'm about to live in that RV in front of Tom and Kai house soon.
You're a
Wait,
cop on
wait.
Section 8. Listen. You're on Section 8. You're arresting people that are on Section 8.
Are you snitching, Thoughtless? Are you snitching, sir?
No, I'm telling the
LA.
truth.
LA.
Yes, sir.
Angry Snowman could not Angry Snowman. Be Brave could hook you up.
Oh, Jesus.
Be Brave look like he got it out the muscle. Cheap, ready to go. He
Oh
could hook
my
you up.
God, dude. Yo, when we on Bumpkin channel together, be brave. Let everybody else get one word in.
That's
Bump
it.
can be like this. Bump can be like this the whole time. Be brave. What the? And he just don't stop. Like he
Yeah.
just
Okay.
don't stop.
Yeah.
What was
Hey, I don't.
what was going on today with him? What was he talking about today? I was on there for a second with New Frontier, but
You know what, Bob?
yeah.
I tried to understand what he was talking about. I did, but he go off the rails. even Andre was like, "Be brave." What the fuck are you talking about? I told him after I leave him, I gotta see a therapist because he make you want to delete yourself because everything is doom and gloom. Everything. I was like, "Yo, be brave." I'm like, there's so many of these young dudes out here that I'm not really worried about the future because they got a good head on their shoulder. I'm like I look at Bumpkin. He's young, but he knows his stuff. You got to give it to him.
Yeah, he
Kylie.
does.
I talk to Kylie all the time. He's young, but he knows his stuff, man. Like I
He
got a
does.
couple nephews that's young, but they know these stuff. So I'm like, the future is in good hands because they're not scared. And he was like, "Yeah, I understand." He was like, "Yeah, I understand, but when they get older, they're gonna look back at what I said and say, yeah, he was right because everything's fucked up." I was like, "Damn."
Did you wet the cup, babe? When you
Be
did it?
brave.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if it's. It ain't great. It ain't great.
Squirt it right.
It's not that bad, man. I'm out there. It's not as bad as people think it is. There's just the people who does the least have the loudest voice. But I can
Ain't that
promise you
something?
one
Yeah.
thing. I can promise you one thing.
Oh,
It's
am
not
I?
as bad as people say.
Oh.
It just look bad because people. It's like enforcing something. So if everybody keep on telling you how bad it is, at a certain point, you're just gonna start believing. But in your everyday life, I had to do this as a cop. In your everyday life, how bad is it really? Just think about it, because it always could
Yeah.
be worse. It's not as bad as people want to make it out to be. People used
Listen,
to
it
say,
got to be bad. My chances of drowning in shit water is 95%. It's bad
Oh
out
my
here.
God,
I
yeah,
don't know,
but you
Jesus
man.
God.
I don't know. I'm kind of with him. I don't. It
yeah,
ain't
but you
great out
charging
there.
people, you charging
It ain't great.
$5,000 an hour for it, sir. So what you talking about your chances of
For
drowning?
for what? An
Man,
You get what
above
I'm
ground
what
saying?
was
pool?
it? F-35 crash at Fort Worth today.
No, I'm talking about how
At
much
Fort
plumbers
Worth.
charge, and he talking about he doing
Yeah,
bad.
they were
Like,
landing.
shut up.
The F-35 hovers,
Yeah.
and he was trying to land, and it nosedived, and then he waited till it leveled out again, and then he bailed out. Damn,
All that money gone. Jesus.
all that money gone.
Thoughtless.
Yes.
So you say you agree with him? I mean, what's so bad right now about your life? Not getting crazy personal, but what's so bad?
No, I'm not talking about life. I'm just talking about like what's going on. Like, I mean, chicken nuggets are $40. Like
I know.
inflation. I mean, this is crazy. Like they're closing stores at Walmart because the people are stealing. They're gonna start charging you for bags. Like it's getting bad out there. Like, listen.
Yeah, they're gonna open them
Waffle
back up,
House ain't 24 hours no more. It's crazy.
No, nothing's 24
Whoa,
hours.
whoa. Waffle House is not 24 hours. Come on. What's the purpose of life?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Walmart ain't 24 hours.
Yeah, Walmart closes at 11 now. That's insane.
One thing about capitalism finds a way back, and no matter how much they try to hold it down, so it's going to be back. I mean, it was like this before.
I'd like to believe in systems, but I would rather believe in people that run those systems, because eventually people have to run those systems. So people got to do the right thing, man. And what's you even see like white collar jobs are getting phased out because of AI and technology. What are we going to do with all these people that don't have a job? What are we going to do with these people? They're going to be in the streets and be homeless. And
well, I told you. Well, you weren't here when I said it. They're going to be phased out. They're going to they're either going to be homeless or they're going to die while being homeless.
Ooh.
They have already they've already started production of robots taking over menial positions like McDonald's
unskilled labor. Unskilled labor. Yep.
All the unskilled labor is over with. So either you're gonna be the person who maintains the robotics, or you're gonna be the person who funds it. There's no in between.
Black. So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So who caused that though? And I want y'all to really think about that. Who caused that? It was going to happen, but who caused it to happen in a rapid pace?
Oh, the liberals and their burning of the city.
So this is the crazy part.
I can't.
I don't know.
Hold up,
think that's simple.
Hold up, Bob.
What
Hold up.
do you
I'm
mean? What do you
explaining
mean
this
you
why.
can't?
For 2 years, hold up. For 2 years, we went around, and what do we see in these windows? What was the one thing we saw in so many jobs? Help wanted signs.
For help wanted sign, yeah.
But who wants to do that?
So many help wanted signs, and it was
There
a lot.
you go.
And guess
Look. You answer your question, Thoughtless.
So who wasn't working? What were the people that was sitting home collecting these checks and not working? It was the woke and it was the liberals, because they thought it was something they could do. Nobody else really suffered like that. The ones that went in and did their job. So everybody that's losing their job is really not on the conservative side. They're on the liberal side, and it was going to happen anyway.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that caught that. Thank you, LA.
Yeah, so it was going to happen anyway. They did it to themselves. So when you say a lot of jobs are being phased out by these laborers, they were people who wanted it to, because they didn't see the future. Anybody know that nothing is free. This money that they were giving out, it was going to always be a consequence to it. But those dumb fucks thought it wasn't. That's why
I don't think it's just
grinding hard.
I don't think it's just along political lines. I think it's more like the advancement of technology lines.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm
like
saying,
I don't think it's just just the liberals are going to get fired. All the conservatives are going to have jobs. No, they got to get off their ass regardless of what.
What sped it up is the point, because
technology,
and
greed,
minimum wage laws.
You lost. Money was lost. Why? Why was money lost?
Because money was pumped into the economy artificially with the stimulus checks, and it was because of the pandemic.
The greatest wealth that showed you the greatest wealth transfer in history. Yes.
Yeah.
But then what else caused it? Because there was money to burn, but what did people do instead?
You also got to think of that. No, everyone stayed home, right? And when you stay home, like I said, you're injecting.
They're not spending money.
You're injecting money into the market, And then on top of that, no one wanted to go back to the jobs because you've seen it where you can make more money at home than going into these damn places and actually doing
I
the job.
didn't make more money. I made more money going to work, but
Well, exactly. Most people. God damn it, Bob! You and your loud ass shit.
This nigga's putting together an erector set.
Jesus Christ!
Bob,
gotta
you
mute
putting
that.
together an erector set, man?
Yes, but no, not only that, right? You got to think about it. No one wants to do these jobs, right? But everyone wants to complain. That's why there was over 400,000 women were evicted from their houses because they didn't want to go out there and do the small shit. And of course, I'm gonna listen. If I was the owner of these companies, hell yeah, I'm gonna make that shit automatic. AI do the job and let these jigaboos who gonna fuck it up anyway. All I'm gonna need is someone to make sure they can come out and fix the goddamn computer program. And guess what? I have the best worker ever who don't complain about nothing.
what do you do with these people though? You got to do something with these people.
Yeah,
They already did. Oh, hold on. They already.
I will fire you.
They already did something with them.
Yeah, they'll come in your house and do a home invasion.
No.
What are you gonna do with all these fucking people that are just sitting out?
Thoughtless. They already did something with them. Pay attention to people just dropping dead randomly. They already did something with them. It's just a matter of time.
They have to phase them out slowly. I get what you're saying.
It's just a matter of time, but they already did something with them.
They gave them a vaccine. Exactly. I get it.
Well, the vaccine is safe and effective.
Black thoughts. You're saying the government killed people.
No.
I never said that. The vaccine is safe and effective.
I didn't say that.
Effective.
Okay, yeah. We can't talk about this subject, right? Isn't this a forbidden one?
Okay, my bad.
It is safe and effective, Bob.
Okay, yes, it is.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't bring that up.
No, you good, brother.
No, I forgot.
All I'm saying is they already did something with them, and that's where we need to leave it.
No, but I just think like it's not good to have like all these people like unemployed and then they got to change, learn how to code. You tell them that?
No.
Yeah.
Or you tell them, learn how to plumb.
That's what the best president in the
Learn how
world
to-
said.
Yeah. Listen.
Learn how to adapt.
What do we tell these people?
He said,
What do we do with them?
Learn how to adapt. Learn how to fucking adapt. This ain't hard. Learn how to adapt.
I agree.
Stop having so much pride. People want to have pride. Oh, I'm too good to do that job, and they want to sit home. Learn how to.
I
adapt.
agree. Listen, I work in a trade, so I agree with that. But they don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. They spent all that money. They took out student loans to go to college, and then now you tell them
join the fucking army.
Their job ain't there.
Listen, look, man. I took out student loans too. I joined the army.
Yeah. A Landwell with blue hair is going to join the army.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hold on.
It's going to happen.
That's my point. All you have, but that's my point. All you have from them is excuses. And and instead of
I agree.
Solution,
right.
They have an excuse for every solution. Every time.
Yeah.
And
Blacks, I went to Taco Bell today.
Yeah.
Everyone in that bitch had the starter kit for a goddamn motherfucking what you call it, Marxism or socialist motherfucking ideology. This shit is or wokeism. Nigga, I think I seen one chick had this vibrant blue ass motherfucking ball head, right? She had what nigga, when I say she had less hair than goddamn LA, nigga. But it was blue. Right? And then the bitch had the bull ring and a motherfucking nose and I think like 30 fucking earrings in her goddamn ear.
There you go, man.
Yeah.
Then the chick who was working the goddamn window had vibrant pink hair, was no longer than mine. I'm like, what the fuck? And then, of course, the fucking bull ring in her fucking nose. I'm like, what in the fuck? But she was so, when I say these two motherfuckers had to been opposite, one was real skinny. The other one was real big. And I was like, what in the fuck is going on?
And do you want to know what the good thing about it is? Is they're fully boosted up by society.
And they white as fuck too. And it's always the white bitches that do the shit.
Now think about what I mean by fully boosted up by society. So they won't be around long. Don't worry about it.
getting rings all in their face, man. I'm seeing dudes.
That was the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro.
I'm seeing
I'm
dudes
sick of the
who are
bull
supposed to
rings.
be masculine.
I'm sick of the bull rings.
The
Bull
motherfucking
rings and
I've had it. I've had enough.
going through their
And that goddamn
nostrils and
half their
eyelid
hair blue.
rings.
Yeah.
They have that down street.
You know what? You know why that is, though. You know what that is, honestly, because they got so many. Like tattoos don't mean shit anymore.
No, it
because
doesn't.
everybody's got them. So now you gotta have a live baby hanging off your freaking ear to be different.
I remember back in 2007 when I was in college. You know, I was a junior, senior in college.
Right.
This girl had rings going down the back of her neck. Black girl.
Hey, Georgia Swan, what the fuck
Wow.
is that word?
And that was so
I'm gonna need
weird.
you to come up here and say that word for me because I'm stupid.
Come up here, bro.
Lupin proletariat. Yeah.
Come on up here, bro.
Yeah, the proletariat is like the working class man that they pretend to fight for.
Yeah.
That's the kind of woman I need. Say words I don't understand. Turn me on.
So the
I'll be
Marxists.
fucking that all up. I thought it say
That's a
lollipop.
Marxist term, by the way, guys.
No.
Yeah, proletariat. Yeah, he's right about that.
The working class. It's ridiculous. But all of us are bourgeoisie.
So I know I'm bougie. I ain't
I'm
gonna
just
lie.
saying, we're all bourgeoisie. We're all middle class, and we're the people that they
Not
hate.
me.
Right, because we eat meat every day.
You know, it's ridiculous, man. But the point that I'm making is right now, the Magnificent Mile in Chicago, which is the Gold Coast of Chicago, where all high-end shops and everything used to pepper that street, now is 30% vacant. I never thought I'd see the day because of degenerates going around robbing people in broad daylight and breaking and entering, and also wanton looting, stealing. What's the name of that puff jacket that everybody was wearing last year?
Goose Down. No, not Goose Down. That's old.
The Montclair.
Oh, Montclair.
1500. A big old land whale. They couldn't stop this big land whale running out of the shop downtown with a
made the goddamn thumbnail for today. That shit is weird.
Oh, you saw it?
Yo.
I mean, hey, I was thinking about it. I'm telling you, CT's channel inspired me, man. And I made it. I was like, who's better? African Blatt or American Blatts?
That shit's crazy.
I don't know. They can't really talk mess. They ain't in charge. I mean, their countries are a mess. What are they talking about? Like, honestly, what are they talking about?
You get this rash of Africans who like to come up talking about how good they are and how terrible we are and how we don't use our resources, and they come here and survive and thrive and all this other bullshit. And we're like, yeah. I'm like, everybody wants to leave an open cesspit. I'm like, why aren't you in Africa doing the same thing? You bastards. I'm like, I know what problems we have. I'm like, but like Eric said, you're trying to exemplify a huge continent because they keep saying Africans. The whole continent versus a small sample size of Black Americans here.
Yeah, well, like 13% of the population.
And
we're actually less than that. But.
Dude, not even the whole of the Blacks. They're talking about a small percentage of the Blacks. The ones that the caricature of being Black. That media puts up.
You niggas, you don't work, you don't do shit.
You know what I mean?
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
When you hear something that says ban Latinx, what do you think of?
Ban Latinx? Oh, I saw that.
Get rid
of Latin.
Liberal. That's the bourgeoisie word.
I thought. Listen, I thought Latinx. I thought they were like superhero, like X-Men or something. When I first heard it, I didn't know what that was.
Like a disease. But
Latinx. Yeah. Latin people don't even like that word. That
I was
only
about to say that.
From the. That only comes from the college people, from the professors and all of that. That's what
like
they're
ALC
talking about.
And all that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not coming from actual Latin people.
What state was it they were trying to ban there? Was it Tennessee?
They don't even like each other. They separate in different groups and they stay with their group. They don't like each other. They don't.
They sure do.
Them in. Yeah, they don't. They don't.
Yeah.
Well, they rally around.
Dominicans hate Puerto Ricans. Mexicans hate them all.
Let me tell you. They all hate Mexicans. Call a Puerto Rican a Mexican. You better be ready to go fisticuffs.
Oh,
he's 100% facts.
Dude, when I was in the Army, we had some Puerto Ricans that were from Puerto Rico. Like they enlisted there and ended up over here. And I remember when they all got together, man, they were the most racist SOBs.
They don't like each other, no.
But they do not like Mexicans at all.
They look down on them. Yeah.
Dude, I mean, if they could get away with being a roving gang that beat them Mexicans to death, they would have done it. That's how much
that's true. No, that's the facts.
Dominicans too. They don't like Mexicans either. It is hilarious.
Yeah, I work with Hispanics, and most of them are Puerto Ricans, but they talk shit about Mexicans and stuff. No, he's not lying.
Yeah, man. And no, but
all you got to do is go out into the world, and you'll know what's going on.
Yeah, man. What state was it that they're banning the term Latinx? No. They said they want to ban the use of the term on legal documents.
I think it was Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken.
You know why so you know where Latinx comes from and why they're using that, right? They are trying to take out the gender parts of it because the Hispanic language is gendered.
I know it's good. Yes,
it's gendered, and so they're trying to take that out, and so they just want Latinx to make it to make it non-binary, I guess.
Yes, I do remember that. Yes,
Arkansas, they're banning it.
Okay, yes, it was Arkansas. Tennessee.
I mean, who wants to go there?
Transsexuals.
Okay. They did? Really?
Well, they banned transitioning young, youth to being transsexual. They also banned something else about transsexuals. Let's just say the transsexuals are up in arms right now.
And legs too.
And legs, yes. Hey, I was about to say, man. And then did you see what was that guy from the Daily Wire at CPAC? Talking about
Matt Walsh.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question real quick?
Michael Knowles?
Yeah. Go ahead. What's that?
Did y'all see the new
he said
Grand National Twin Turbo coming out?
No.
Oh my God, that bitch is sexy.
Well, you gotta put it up. No, he said that transsexualism needs to be eradicated. And I mean, I can't believe he just came out and said it like that on a national platform. I was happy.
Yeah, I don't.
Who said this?
I don't.
What was his name?
Oh man, Ben Shapiro.
No,
Jordan Peterson.
You know who be at
CPAC speakers.
You know who be at those CPAC things? Apparently,
Matt Gaetz,
Brandy Love.
Apparently, BCP be there.
Who?
Yeah. BCP.
Oh,
BCP.
Yeah, he was there. He was there.
What up, guys?
Michael Knowles. Hey, Bob, you sound just like him when you said that. What up, guys?
No, Michael
Yeah.
I heard about that though. I think it was Michael Knowles or somebody like that.
Yeah, it was Michael Knowles. What's up, Eve? It was Michael Knowles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. How do you ban that though?
No, they're saying that their ideology and their wanton degeneracy needs to be banned in schooling and things like that. And they They need to stop acquiescing to it. Is his point? They're not. Okay. Because he's saying I forgot how he put it. We could play it up here, but the point that I'm making is that,
Eve came in here to call you a nigga bitch.
Oh, I know. I saw her right there.
Yo, I was wondering what she was doing up here. I'm like, what's she doing up here? She coming to talk with blacks, huh?
Look, she said,
you invited her. Tom, you
well,
invited her, didn't you?
well.
You invited her, Tom.
If it ain't the nigga bitch.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, bitch. You ain't nothing but a nigga. Nothing but a nigga. Bitch. He was on that shit that night.
It was CT Center.
CT Center.
She's an agent.
Oh God.
I don't know where Miss Sandra at, but Miss Sandra had that Nick called him a bitch ass nigga.
Not me.
Bitch nigga. I'm sorry. Nah, she called you was part of the bitch nigga crew.
No, I'm saying not me alone.
Hold up. I was only 0.5% of the nigga bitch.
Nah.
Nah, nigga. You was 50% of that.
I was 50%.
Yeah, you was 50% of that.
Yeah.
I will say this: I'm the only one that ain't been called a real name out here in these streets.
Shut your kissing ass up. Eve, come on up, Eve. Come on up.
Nah,
Eve.
you can come up, Eve. It's an open panel. Females are allowed.
Yeah, please.
Come on up, Eve. Listen,
That shit was hilarious though. That was comedy gold. I tell you, comedy gold.
Was, Eve. It was hilarious.
That was.
Well, let me see. What am I looking for?
That was the second best thing that happened on that channel. The other thing was Miss Nina. Miss Nina was the other thing.
Yeah,
ain't that right, Bob?
You still going with that, man?
You told me I can make a meme out of it, sir. What are you talking about?
Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out, brother. She was a little bit different than her picture.
Yes, I always safe up here, man.
So Bob,
especially if you come up here and call me nigga bitch.
Were you looking at her because she was a little? Yes, it's safe. You can come up. You
say what, Bob?
Yeah.
CT Center.
It's okay.
Bob, were you looking at her because of the stark differences between her picture and her person?
Man, I felt deflated. Like I saw my idol, and he was doing something like that. Like my favorite actor wouldn't give me an autograph. I mean, it was like it felt bad, man. I didn't realize I made such a face though.
Yo, you know how you make a face? Me and Jay Rello never said anything to each other until we got on the stream. And Jay Rello and I said, yo, did you notice Bob's face after that? Yeah, I was like, it was classic.
I was hurt.
Hey, what does The Rock have to do with the XFL?
He owns it.
He's part owner.
He's a part owner. Yeah, he's a part owner.
Yeah, basically he owns a part. Hey, Eve.
Hey, Eve. Hey, Bo.
What's up,
Hey,
you bitches? How y'all doing tonight?
I'm fine.
Well, you know what? Let me extend an apology. I'm always doing this. I get the lashing out, and then I gotta go on an apology tour. But you know, people that know me know I'll get on those cocktails and get to talking out my ass. But I don't mean any harm, though, right, Bob?
So you say?
Don't do apologies here, Eve. We all talk about each other here.
Yeah.
Well, good, because I didn't mean it in the first place, so that's good. So
yeah, we laugh at each other.
I'm just playing. So yeah, guys. So let me broach the topic here about if Black Americans are better than Africans. Let me tell you something about those. Let me tell you something about them sandal wearing mother suckers out east. Okay, they have no bearing. They have no business being over here unless it can benefit America's economy. And the people that I'm seeing getting over here, it comes two ways. The bourgeoisie ones, which I appreciate those, the ones that have educated themselves and put themselves in a position to be a part of the power structure of America. Then there is the ones that are having these little one-off rinky-dink stores that's selling this fake hair oil and it stinks all over the place, and the red oily foo-foo meat stuff, whatever. And they have a whole bunch of children that live in a certain community of of your city or whatever. Those are the people that I have a problem with. The ones that I don't mind the person that goes and has a hair shop, a braiding hair shop, whatever, you can get you in there. But I have a problem with the ones that make you go to their house and braid and you're there all day long. Do you get the difference? I'm all about the people that are about taking care of their business, not the kitchen niggas.
I understand.
I
So-
agree without all of them.
To answer your question in short, no, the Black American man is better than the African man, and we've got to stop doing this to ourselves. First of all, why are we going to compare anybody to our own nation? That's like the Muslims or somebody from Iraq saying, "Are American men better than us?" No, you should always have in mind that you are better than. That is always the goal in mind, to be better than the next, in a way that nobody is better than, but we should hold ourselves to a higher regard than the next person, because damn it, they're going to hold themselves in a high regard.
Yeah, absolutely. No,
I
it's just
agree.
funny because they come up here, especially on Aphrodamis's page, which we went up and
y'all were funny on that.
and trolled the other day. But they come up there and they have these jerk off sessions,
Right.
lambasting black men, especially.
What do they have? Circle jerks?
Yeah, dude. They come
They
in
do.
and they have a
They
dick holding contest, and they just
Yo,
it's ridiculous.
We gotta go over the one with Tariq Nasheed
Oh,
and them
let's get to that
Somalians.
we'll get to that in a second. He's funny as hell, by the way. But let's get back on Aphrodamos real quick, because I had to chew him up and spit him out a couple of times over on CT, just because of his rhetoric, right? It's like you can't carry that Easternized civil, ideology over here. Okay, we live in postmodern society. Some of us still hold those culture-esque viewpoints as what a place of where the woman is supposed to be with a woman, all that mumbo jumbo. I respect it. I am not a feminist, but I have feminist viewpoints, and I get that. So, what I will say with him, because he sounds like he's in no position to talk about what he would want in a woman when I don't want to just go, dive deep on what he is, but honey, you're here with the rest of us. Okay. So if it was that great for you, if you're doing that great, you said you got an offshore accounts, you've got beach fronts and all this kind of stuff. You're doing pretty good for yourself, eating off the fat of American people and then shuffling it back over there to your homeland, you scammer. But that's another story for another day.
Oh, he's Nigerian?
Hey, no.
Yes, he's African of some sort.
Okay.
They're
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
whatever.
same, right,
Exactly.
Eve?
Whatever.
Look, Ellie,
Whatever.
Eve, that's hilarious. You said that because LA been calling him a Nigerian scammer since he met him.
Well, he wouldn't be lying. You wouldn't be lying, LA, and he knows what he is. It's just like, it's kind of like it's the hypocrisy of it all, And please, if you're not American, if you haven't come over here and got conditioned or indoctrinated in Western civilization, then don't come over here having an opinion about what Western society does with their women or how they conduct themselves in society. If you just come over here, shut up, and try to reap the benefits that you can, because you can't get it popping over there at your own land. Okay. So I don't respect the person that has so much to say about people that are homegrown here. Okay.
Well,
we're homegrown here.
The problem with it is most of them don't assimilate, and that's the problem that I have with it. And they can say that we don't have a set up language. Okay, that's cool, but assimilation, you got to assimilate wherever you go. You got to acclimate yourself to wherever you go. But when people
They'll listen to the music though. They like the music and the culture until they got to actually assimilate.
Yeah, when they come over here, they don't want to do it, and that's what irritates me. And I've been telling them straight up, I don't give a damn about your dirty water. You can't tell me your water ain't dirty. I've seen y'all drink mud water. Don't play with me. You can say Africa is as clean as you want to say, but it's dirt water over there.
They're over there sacrificing chickens. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, man, it's chicken voodoo. That's King Shanar's favorite. And then, I was
King
talking
Shanard. Shout out to King Shanard.
Yeah,
his name is JB, but
that's JB, aka
call him
Jerry.
King
Yeah, he's taking hormone. He's taking hormone blockers right now. He'll be back later.
But no, when I got up there, it was just, trolling. Kidola took it seriously because I said Liberia was an AIDS infested open toilet.
Damn, that's
And
yeah.
I said, and I said they, of course they were Ebola infested and everything. They were, oh man, I mean, I couldn't rightly understand what he was saying, but because he was speaking broken English, but he couldn't ever get to the point. But
Well, some of them sold slaves though, didn't they? Some of them in Africa.
A lot of them did.
They captured.
A lot of them did.
I mean,
so the African virus has come back, guys. What do you think? We've called it the China virus, and there's the African virus for the China virus, and that was what, guys? Pop quiz. That too, but the Ebola has returned.
Oh yeah, Ebola. Okay, yeah, okay. Yes.
So what do we think about that? Is it okay? Is it safe to let these people back in this country, knowing that this disease is running rampant? It was actually a disease that you couldn't. It's like it was just as worse as COVID.
No, it was a lot worse. And I remember, what was that? 2014 or 2015? 2014.
14.
Yeah, they made
before I
a
came to
huge,
Florida.
Yeah, they made a huge deal, man. They made a huge deal about that. I remember they had my old general. They had him quarantined at the Biggs Air Force Base in El Paso, coming back from the Horn of Africa. Him and his whole they were all quarantined for like 2 weeks over there to make sure that they didn't.
You want me to explain why that Ebola was not a big? Was supposed to be their next pandemic?
Yeah,
it didn't take off.
Yeah, pandemic.
Yeah, pandemic, and it didn't work. And now
because people don't eat African food like Chinese food.
Well,
so.
what was happening was what was happening
They don't.
was
What are you gonna eat? A muskrat? Stop it.
what was
Zebra
happening
steaks.
with Ebola when it came to America. It was like only a few cases of Ebola that hit America, and guess who it hit? It didn't hit the people they wanted to hit. It was hitting white people.
Yep.
So it's like, oh, now all of a sudden the Ebola hasn't come over here. It's like it hasn't spread itself, but now it's returning back over there, which is all by design. We all know that.
Yeah.
But let's talk about extermination. Let's talk about extermination. If you guys want to really, because I'm taking the words out of Tariq Nasheed here, you can't even get it popping in your own land. So that's why you come here and you become, tethered.
They don't run that shit like that. They're still getting colonized. They're getting colonized by the Chinese now.
Absolutely.
They're still getting colonized. Yeah, it's not.
Hey, I made a sweatshirt.
That's what's happening.
Most of y'all need to be colonized. That's what that's one of my sweatshirts said.
But who?
I wear that bitch to work.
Would we say that the people that are coming over here looking for our resources are the ones that need to be colonized?
I would say everyone needs to be colonized. Shit, it makes for a better society. Actually,
just not by China. Just not by China.
Well,
that's not.
It's going to happen with
good.
China eventually, because I look at it like this: the black people that had their time at the top, white people are at the top right now. Next is going to be chinky-eyed motherfuckers like me. Goddamn right, nigga, we coming.
Do we really count? Because we live in the site. Shout out to you, B-Rad, sweetie.
No. What I'm saying, there were black people.
There was a time, though.
There was a time that black people ruled the world,
but we didn't get to experience that time, so we don't even want to equate that to now.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Shoot.
What was Tariq Nasheed saying about Africans? Right quick. What's going on here?
Nah, bro. The Somalians, they hate him, and they had a back and forth that was epic. I sent it to blacks. Who defy. That shit was epic.
Can you
guys? That's just like the Latinos hate each other. Just we don't understand that kind of. We just think of Africa, but they all hate each other too, don't they?
Of course they do. That's why they sold some of them, because that was hate.
I don't think it was hate. That was just the way of the world.
Yeah, that was just different regions battling each other. That was just different, like regions and kingdoms. I guess
it wasn't even region. It was different
tribes.
Different tribes fighting.
Tribes and dialects, and
And they're still fighting about that today. So did it ever change? No.
I mean, if they come over here, at least bring some diamonds. We'll wash the blood off them. Listen,
but they can't even get.
They don't own the diamonds.
They can't even get a hold of them. That's the thing. They've got this thing that's called that they call
The
it the
beers.
vibranium over there at the Republic of Congo, and they can't even get it. They're letting those missionaries come in here, and we got to start calling a thing a thing. Those missionaries are nothing but colonizers, and they don't get it. They let them come in here and send support out here and stuff, and they're just, pilgriming their whole society. Look what's happening down there in Haiti. Like it's desolate down there. There's been no reconstruction of Haiti. It's just been people down there. If there's an earthquake that comes, and that's why their presidents are bought and sold and killed all the time, because they're always in the pocket of the white man. And I'm not saying that that's anything wrong with it, because it's all about the bottom line. If my people, meaning us Americans, are going over there, just taking, chipping away at your own country and stuff, why should we have a problem with that? Why? I'm not a Pan-Africanist.
I mean, the Clinton Foundation is doing work in there in Haiti.
Yes, they
That's a whole
are.
other story.
Yes, they are.
That's a whole other story.
I'm not a Pan-Africanist like Dr. Umar Johnson. He believes in all that riffraff, but at the end of the
stupid
day,
as fuck.
it's
Hey, hold on. Explain a Pan-Africanist.
I don't even know.
I'm rolling out, y'all. I'll see you.
All right, Bob. A Pan-Africanist is some dumb American motherfucker who want to act like they want to go back to Africa but would never leave, and is mostly scamming blacks for their own gain.
Basically.
Oh, wow. So they don't even live. They ain't even over there, and they
ain't over there. You think they
and they
leaving?
talking all that? Okay.
You think they leaving clean running water in America?
And Popeyes and all that? They ain't not leaving.
Yeah, they ain't leaving none of
Can't
that.
get a chicken. What chicken sandwich you gonna get over there?
So
you get a zebra sandwich.
So basically, you have some blacks in different parts of the world that want to integrate with Black American society and other parts. So so what they take is people that have the origins of African ancestry, such as Dominican Republics, the Cubans, the Jamaicans, the Haitians, the blacks, and all that, and the Africans. And so what they want to do is group them all together and just find strength in togetherness or whatever, right? And so, but what happens is nobody's trying to do that. Nobody wants to assimilate with us. You're not.
It's just
Yeah, like what are you doing?
It's different cultures.
It's different cultures, exactly. So with the big African wooden, symbols, the red, blue, and the red, green, and black, and all that stuff, like the cross colors that we were wearing back in the 90s and stuff like that. Nobody wants to do that. That African Bambaataa, Zulu Nations type of stuff.
Oh, you have the Kente cloth or
the
something
Kente
like.
cloths. Nobody's doing that stuff anymore, man. We've got to really wake up and stop letting people take us as if these things are a possibility. Because if that's the case, who's really doing something? Do you guys remember Grandmaster Jay? He was the one that was running that militia group of people that he was trying, but he just got locked up. He got about 7 years or whatever. And that was the only one I was thinking that was really doing something. That was really making.
He got 7 years because he was a fucking idiot. That's why.
Did he get locked up?
Yeah, they locked him up.
Yeah, they did.
What do you do?
Well, he went to the Kentucky Derby, and they said that he had the assault rifle pointed down at the police. They wanted him anyway, so they came over there. They swatted his house plenty of times. Like he was really making noise for this new this neo Black Panther-esque type of movement that he was trying to get right.
It was the don't fuck around crew.
Man, I remember he tried to explain.
I'm sorry, not fucking around crew.
Not fucking around a coalition. I remember when he tried to explain why the boat carrier
just sound idiotic, bro.
I'm like, what is this dude?
The way it chambered itself and it went off. I'm like, nigga, you can slam that bitch as many times you want to. It's not gonna fire.
It's not gonna happen. And this dude, and he claimed he was in the army, dude. Lies, man.
I'm like, get the fuck out of here. But they got them dumbasses to believe it because they stupid in the motherfucker.
Dude, I can't believe that dude.
There's so many.
Anyway,
there's so many people desperate to follow something or somebody. They're looking for something.
I'm starting in militia too.
Even just outside of religion, that people are just looking for something to believe in.
Yeah, well, I mean, I agree with you on that. I mean,
but now That's true, right? Good point. But what's happening now is that there's access, and it's called social media. So you can be able to speak to people in such a way you can reach the masses with this, and this is crazy and it's dangerous at the same time because you are misleading these people, man. You're misleading them.
Right. They don't care, man. They don't care. They're trying to find a fast route to the top. You know, that's all they ever do. They Umar, man, everybody's still waiting on that damn school for boys, right?
That's okay. It's okay. He's out there. He's gambling. He gambling, so he gonna be all right.
Damn bastard.
Y'all keep giving him money. He gonna gamble it away.
I don't know who's giving him money at this point. That's crazy.
Yeah, that school is.
Yeah, the school is there, but here's the thing: this is a man that didn't want the help from the white man, and you know the white man encompasses all things: education system, financial system, and all these things. So you're thinking that you can make this happen by yourself? Guess what? The school is not going to even be an accredited school. You're going to pay these black people. You're going to charge them $500 to go to your school. These people don't have money to do that. Why not? If that's the case, then I'm going to keep my kid at a private school, which I'm probably not going to learn from, and it's not going to be accredited. So it's going to be an empty. They're just going to walk out empty-handed at the end of the day. You might as well just go ahead and drop out and just get a GED if that's the case, because we're going to listen to a black man just send us down a wrong path because he is an educator, because he is. He's very intelligent, but he has no substance behind that. You can't just talk to these people like that.
But isn't that what's happening in public schools, and it's just run by white men? The kids ain't learning nothing, and they're just being passed through. No kid left behind. It's the same fucking thing.
It's the same thing, but at least they're accredited.
No, listen.
But if you're accredited, and your kid is a dumbass, you're still just as good as not being accredited.
But the thing of it is, though, it's like I get that because tomato. But if you got to think about it, if you graduate from that school, what is it going to do for you once upon you getting out there in the world? Absolutely nothing.
The same thing public schools doing. Absolutely nothing. The colleges, absolutely nothing. You got motherfuckers coming out with underwater basket weaving degrees, owing $90,000, and they're fucking serving
$35,000 a year.
And they're serving me fucking coffee that's Starbucks in the morning.
Yeah.
And they're barely competent at doing that because they were sitting down, like CT said, beating on the drums and wearing kente cloth.
So it's
the same thing.
So what's your stance on that? Do you think that what Dr. Umar is doing is right or wrong?
Dr. Umar is a fucking fraud, like all the rest of them Pan-Africanists.
He ain't got the financial support to do what he wants to do.
Listen, he's just as big of a fraud as Al Sharpton, as Ben Crump, as all those so-called Negro leaders that ain't doing nothing but lining their pockets and leading Negroes to the Democratic Party to get slaughtered. He ain't no different. That's my stance on that.
There he is. Hey, King Shenard. I was looking for you. But yeah,
hey, I'm heading out, bro. I gotta get up early so you guys can have it.
Yeah, I've got a few more minutes to be up here myself. Good talking with you, Uncle Tom. Have a good night.
All right, Tom. Have a good night, bro.
All right, man.
I was about to end
See you,
the
Chink.
again. Jesus Christ.
No, don't do nothing, Chinky. Go to bed, bitch.
You guys have been at it for 4.5 hours. You guys been ring dinging it, but good topic though. But I like the topic. What did you think though?
Of which? I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind too. Say again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What do you think? What do you think about the topic?
Oh, about Americans being better. I'm sorry, American Blatts being better than Africans or vice versa. Well, I of course think American Blatts are better than African Blatts because
Blatts.
I went to I'm from Chicago. Went to high school with a lot of Nigerians in the inner city of Chicago. A lot of them, man. And I never experienced this wave of intelligence that they say that they're supposed to be proprietors of. All of them were idiots. If I were to tell you, they were either from Nigeria or Sierra Leone, or some of them were West African, but most of them were Sierra Leone or Nigerian. And when I look back, when I look at them now and I see what they're doing, they're not rocket scientists. They're not coding. They're not doing any of that, man. They're working.
Exactly. They're working for Jesse Smollett, so they're not smart.
Yeah,
Listen,
They're driving taxis and selling snake oil.
Working at
Fucking
Walmart,
bastards.
working as orderlies.
they're beating up Jesse Smollett. That's what they're doing.
Right. Then, hey, look, at least they got paid. They're not even doing that. These guys are, like I said, working at the CTA. They're not doing anything. So my point is, they give you these lofty they say these lofty things about themselves. We're going to Harvard, this and the other. I'm like,
Yeah, they're not all doctors.
You're not going to Harvard.
Stop it.
I'm like, where are you? But all y'all having children outside of wedlock, like everyone else. All of you guys, you appropriate music from Black Americans. I'm like, you talk like us, you walk like us, you dress like us, and then you include yourself in the number until it's not advantageous. I don't care.
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
You want to know what's funny about those morons? They're like 2%. They're like 2%, and then 0.2% make it, and they act like, "Oh, we're doing better than Black Americans." Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and they're not even 2%. You know what I mean?
Just look at their own country,
dude.
It's not working.
I keep telling them. They keep trying to tell me that Africa is just this Mecca. I keep coming to this point. They keep trying to tell me that it's this proverbial Shangri-La or Wakanda. But then you look there. My brother was just there a couple months ago. He said it's like the tale of two cities, man. You have one ultra rich area where everybody who has money just congregates, and then right outside those doors is a cesspit that toilets don't work, roads unkept, all the stuff that white colonialism brought.
King Shenard, you on the edge now. Got your bullshit.
King Shenard, if you don't get your ass out of here,
we'll send him to
Chillax,
Africa.
JB. Calm down, JB. Calm down.
Jerry.
Send him to Lagos. Send him to Lagos. See how he likes it.
Guys, come on, be nice to him. Take it easy on King Shenard.
King Shenard.
Man, fuck King Shenard.
Oh man. But so yeah, definitely they have glorified Africa, especially Ghana. That's the place where everybody's going now. Like that's going.
God, Ghana.
Don't get tired of them niggas.
Ghana. Yeah.
Here's what I don't understand. These people leave and then come to America, make a mediocre life in America, and then say Africa is so great. It is very, very great. Why would you? Who leaves a great place?
Nobody.
Who does that?
It's great on the nature documentaries.
Dude,
not in real life.
Exactly.
Because they're lying, man. They're lying. They would be there. Not even
The Lion King is not real. That's a movie.
They don't want to be in Ghana on its best day. They're lying.
I wouldn't want to be
my
over there.
dream to go back to Ghana and open a hospital. You know how many Ghanaians I've heard say that shit? When I was going to medical school, they were saying the same shit. One of my professors said the same shit. He was an MD from London. He's a Ghanaian, and he was born in Ghana, raised in London, and then he was here with his wife teaching freaking what you call it, advanced
Witch
anatomy.
doctor.
And this dude, and this dude was like, his dream was to open up a damn hospital in Ghana. I'm like, and, right now he has to be in his damn 60s. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm like, it's taking you a little bit long to realize that fucking dream. I'm like, get on over there. But, give me some deal.
Get on the boat.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Eve, where are you from? What
I'm from
city? Kansas?
Kansas City. Kansas City?
Kansas City,
Oh
Missouri?
no.
Yes, Kansas City, Missouri.
Ooh.
Lord.
Home of the 2-time Super Bowl champions in 4
Oh,
years. Yeah.
keep it down.
Yes, I know
Jackson
you.
Mahomes. Jackson
Patrick
Mahomes.
Yeah,
No,
you guys.
Jackson Mahomes.
You gotta be a haters. I understand that because
No, I'm from Philly, so Jackson Mahomes.
Oh, I get. Oh, I get why you would have them set that feeling. I get that. I'm sorry for your loss.
Man, fuck Philly and fuck Kansas City.
Okay, Black Thoughts.
Oh, Black Thoughts. You from New York, so enjoy your rats. Enjoy your rats.
Keep your Black Thoughts, Black Thoughts. Okay.
No, keep that
Fuck Philly and fuck Kansas City. I'll say it again.
Okay. Yeah, we whooped you 3 times.
Yeah. Okay. But we hold that Lombardo, don't we?
Yeah,
y'all still.
No, you're right. The Lombardo, not the Lombardi. You're right.
Sorry. Oh, I'm off by a vowel. Excuse me. Animal thoughts. Okay.
she's this close from calling you a nigga bitch.
Animal thoughts.
Yeah, no thoughts of animals. Well, that's what you are.
That's what
okay?
it is.
Listen, I come up here in peace. Animal thoughts.
She's squinting with one eye right now.
I do
She's
too.
doing a one eye
You
squint. Let me
just
see what
brought
his
that
name
up.
is.
You brought up a lot of trauma. I don't want to listen.
No, I brought up some trauma. I understand. I'll be the one to help you through that trauma as well, though. But you know what?
Okay,
you just took a shot at the heart. Okay.
Okay,
you don't correct me even when I'm wrong. Don't correct me. Okay.
Oh, you on the wrong panel.
Don't correct
Thank God she wasn't up here when Ruthless was up
women.
here.
Women are right. Women are right. Men are wrong. Okay.
Yes.
We need to.
I know.
That.
No, you're right. You're right.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Going back to you being in medical school, did you graduate?
No, I didn't. I just made the decision not to finish because I got a.
Because the white man was holding him back. That's why.
No, because he didn't want to get.
Yes, the white man was holding me back. All that.
He didn't want to give vaccines in Walgreens. That's why he.
Oh.
Those
vaccines are safe and effective.
Yes, they are. Absolutely.
So you defied the education system.
I did. So what I learned was this. I learned going to medical school that it's all a lie anyway. Well, firstly, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed learning all the science. But the problem was it kept me away from my children, kept me away from my wife. And I was like, you know what? Either I'm going to do this, give my all to this, or I'm going to give my all to my children. And it really was that simple. So I decided to give my all to my children. I didn't want them to be like, oh, my dad was gone 8 years going to medical school, because you go through, you get in, then you go through your clinicals, and that takes forever. Then you go, and after that, if you get into a specialty, then you got at least 4 years doing that.
Long time, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, if you would have got in the specialty, you could have just been an ER doc or something like that, and could have saved yourself some time. And they decided to go back to a specialty later on. But I'm not saying what you're doing is right or wrong. Did you finish any sort of education?
Yeah. I have a master's degree in business. I have a master's degree. I also have several certificates and other things, but and licenses. But the whole thing was, it was a goal of mine once upon a time, and then I realized the goal and realized that it wasn't for me. And then you learn that the majority of the people, because I was in there with nothing but Indians and white people, and you learned that the majority of them knew nothing. What they did know, though, was that they were going to pass them damn tests by any means necessary, and that meant cheating. We had an FBI. I remember one of the guys and his wife, because they were both going to school together, hacked into the school's grading system and got the answers to a lot of the tests and was disseminating them. Of course, people were paying them for it, and the school got the FBI involved. It was crazy.
Oh, wow.
So they, of course, got kicked out of the school. They got charges brought up against them, and of course they got banned for life from applying to any other medical schools. But it was, yeah. But these are white people.
And that's a stereotype that we get with them, with Asians and Indians, is that they are smart. See, that's a form of microaggression anyway. People don't realize that just because they do. Some of them, like, you can't say all of them are cheating, but it's interesting that you said that, because I'm like, my God, there's a huge amount of these people.
Let me just tell you, everybody in my class, all 200 and some odd of them were cheating. And period. And you know, of course, you can only prove what you can prove, but while in it, they was cheating. And you're right, that is a stereotype, but it's only because they spend 17 hours a day studying their asses off forever, and then their parents won't allow them to do anything other than study. And then when they're not
and make iPads.
Yeah, no, not the lower class ones. I'm talking about the ones who are, who don't live in a 12 by 12 box.
The lower class ones are making Chinese food.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ones who actually get educated, and that's another misnomer. They think that every Chinese person is getting taught. No, they're not.
No, yeah,
slave labor is what they are.
Yeah, they're making iPhones.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they wanted to be able to make a better life for them. That's why when they have that culture of, like, they bring so much discipline on their offspring because they want to make a better life for them. You know, like, they have to take care of their parents once they do make it, and they feel like, oh, well, we took care of you all this time. Now it's going to be time for you to take care of us. And I think that's a shitty way of thinking.
Oh, that's similar to the black mother. Interesting.
The Chinese are they're like machines. So they put them to work. They put their kids to work. Well, that's why our kids need to work here in America. We need to put our kids to work. But they need to be making. They could make better iPhones than the Chinese. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a very classist system, is my point.
Yeah.
You know, it's not. You know, it isn't. They're all being put to work. For instance, the ones that my wife teaches, all of them are rich. Everyone, and like I said, they are worried about getting high marks so that they can leave China and come to an Ivy League here in America.
Yeah, they want to get out of there. I mean, they're tired of pork fried rice.
But the other guys, you know, because the ones she teaches, they go on holiday in Germany or in Holland or another Europe adjacent country. But the ones who are building the iPads and all them, those lower caste, man, those people aren't educated at all.
They have like suicide nets outside the factories and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely, man. They live there for days at a time. It's insane, boy. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
That's terrible.
So let me ask you a question. Why is it that America allows people from overseas to educate them to be educated here, but then they'll take that back? Why don't you, have a stipulation where you have to give us something here? You have to work here before we allow you to go back.
I have an answer for that.
Yeah,
I think. What do you think about the argument that they're used as a buffer class to buff out like black people and stuff like that, and that they want to get they let these immigrants in, and they let the immigrants from the South, from like South America and stuff in to lower the wages, and then they'll bring the HB1 what do they call the HB1
H1B visas?
Yeah, they'll let them in because they're cheaper, and they're a buffer class to kind of keep to keep people down, keep black people like
what does it do for your space. But what does it do for the society of America if you allow them to come here, educate themselves, and go back to their country? It doesn't.
Because the people that actually run this country don't really care about this country. They're internationalists, so they live in they have houses in other countries and stuff. They don't really care about America. Yeah. They don't care about that.
But you have to.
They don't care about that.
there's also a bottom line, and you see Vanguard divested from ESG scores, right? They Vanguard, the CEO of Vanguard, came out publicly and said they're no longer dealing with ESG scores. Their DIE officers are being terminated carte blanche. So I'm saying, it's a little bit about the bottom line. And H-1B visas, the reason why they're hiring those guys is, like you said, number one, I won't say it's number one, but one of the reasons is they want to keep a status quo. They don't want to pay more seasoned fellows more money, because I remember this one guy had to teach the guy who was going to be replacing him the job, and it was a guy coming in on an H-1B visa, and the only reason why they forced him to do it, the only reason why he did it is because they forced him to do it, because they said, if you don't do it, then we won't fulfill our end on your pension. So then he did it, and then they fired him. But then But the second reason is, none of these Negroes, and when I say Negroes, I'm not talking about black people only, but just these niggers out here, whites, blacks, who are do-nothings, don't want to do nothing. They don't want to learn anything. So look at how many schools they got on coding. Look how many schools they have to learn mechatronics. Okay, mechatronics. But
the problem is that you could do that, but that's cool and everything. But how you gonna get bitches? You're gonna have a nice car. You're gonna be on social media. Like that's how they think. That's how they think, though.
But it's sad, but it's long game. Is my point.
Yeah.
All they care, and
you're right.
You too. They want to remain in the limelight. They care about their status quo, which is getting the newest pair of Jordans. I'm being facetious, but whatever.
No, you're right. You're on the right path.
Whatever the shoe is today, I don't know, bro. Whatever it is, go get them a Moncler jacket. Go get some Gucci belt. Nothing else but the belt. A shirt that's $2,000 or $300 t-shirt, and then drive a beater, back and forth to the club. That's what they want to do, And it isn't, like I said, this isn't exclusively a black thing. This is everybody.
That's a social media thing.
Yes,
it's pushing that,
and they don't want to learn anything, man. People are killing it out here. There's still money to be made out here, but they don't want to do it because they don't want. It takes too long, man.
Yeah, you got to learn a skill actually to actually make some money. You really do. Some kind of skill, something.
Dude, all these companies that they're still hiring people who are skilled. Remember the according to the Office of Data and Statistics and the Department of Labor, for every 5 skilled laborers that retire, there are only 2 coming in to replace them.
I see it where I work and stuff. Yeah, I see that. Like,
I mean, the money's here to be made, man. That's why people get paid more.
They're crying for people. They are crying for people.
I'm talking to contractors every day, and they like, yo, we can't find nobody.
No, they can't.
No, but you know who they are finding? the avocado pickers.
That's a fact.
Immigrants. Yep.
Coming from across the border, and the thing is, like I said, I had a debate with one of these Africans. They said, "Oh, look at the trends. Look at how the hedge fund managers are still investing in China and are heavily invested in China." And I said, I am following the money, and the money is saying that it's going to Mexico, because Mexico right now has more skilled labor and cheaper skilled labor than China does. China is about to fizzle out and die. That's why when everybody's
you think so, really? Because
well, here's what I'm saying. I'm not saying in the next 5 years. I'm saying
over the long term.
Their birth rate in the next 25 to 30 years, their birth rate is fizzling. I mean, is dropping like a stone. Right now, they have the lowest birth rate in the world, and I
got a point.
and they can't pay these guys to have more children. Their parents are begging them to have children, and they're saying, no, I don't want to do it.
Well, that's interesting considering that they used to kill off the offsprings if you had more than one or two. So
when did they start?
Especially the females.
How long ago did they start that law? How long ago was that? About how many years?
God, that was like
20 years ago or something.
That was like 20, 30 years ago or something.
Yeah,
that was a while back.
It was about 40, 50 years ago that
They were telling them not to have girls, especially. They were.
And how long does it take for change to be affected in a nation? 50
About 30
years.
Yeah.
Okay. Around 30 to 50 years. So so what I'm saying is that's what happened there. And now to reverse it is going to take 30 to 50 years for them to start wanting to have children again. They have totally decimated their population and they know it.
Yeah.
And they're trying to
The West has done that too. Like you see that a lot in Europe, a lot of countries in Europe, and even the United States.
America?
Yeah, it's a problem here too. Yeah. Like you're not having enough kids to replace the older population that's getting out, retiring, and getting out of the workforce.
But you know what? And that's why they said in the next 40 years, the Hispanics will be the dominant society in America too, because whites are not reproducing like that, and blacks aren't either. So
and blacks are killing off their children.
Well, I was going to say, but the reason why blacks aren't reproducing is because they're going to the clinic. If they wasn't going to the clinic, they would have a healthy population.
They sure will.
I agree with that too.
And they're not. Blacks aren't the. What are they like? I think they were 13% or something like that, or of the America's population or something.
Yeah,
wasn't it 13 or 12 or something like that? So
we're around 12 now.
But sometimes that's necessary though, because if you are we don't know what type of species. Well, we know the species, but the type of person that individual is going to be, that offspring is going to be, and you're not going to be much for us. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're probably going to be in the penal system. You're not going to be educated.
I'm saying
so it needs to happen.
But you gotta have at least like, what is it, 2.5 kid. Each person has to have 2.5 kids to replace the population or something like that.
Yeah,
and it's some stat like.
Yeah, it used to be 2.5 children, a car, and a dog, and a house. You know what I mean? 4-bedroom house. But here it is. It's not. The problem here is it isn't the young girls who are having these abortions. It is the professional woman having these abortions.
Educated, yeah.
Ones who are supposedly educated, college educated.
Yes, they're more likely to.
They are having these abortions, and it's not at the behest of the man. A lot of the times, a lot of the times it's just, hey, I want to do me. I still have a career to be had, and I'm going to keep letting them scoop out my insides with a shovel.
Because that's not going to get in the way of my career.
Yeah, and then later on, when they're about 40, when they want to have babies, now they can't because they've been ravaged down there. That's a painful process. Everybody talks about it like it's just so easy, abortion. No, it's not. I mean, think of the things that they do to you when they go down in there to abort a baby. It's insane. And then like right now, one of my wife's friends can't have children anymore. And it wasn't because she was having abortions. It's because she had birth control for 30 years.
That will do it too. Yeah.
And now she got it taken out, ready to have babies with her husband. She can't have them. Why? Birth control, which is another untested drug. no peer-reviewed studies done on them at all. And
they ain't even been around that long. So
and people are unable to have children. Also, tampons, things you stick up in you that have that are soaked in chemicals. And you know what I mean? I'm just saying, man. Your womb is precious, and they're doing all these things to pollute you, and everybody's falling for it, hook, line, and sinker, just for a few dollars.
So we're gonna
and a BBL.
Listen. Hey, we're gonna need the We're gonna need the robots at some point. We're gonna have to have robots take over the jobs because there ain't gonna be enough people to work.
Well, I told you, look, the 75 IQs and lower are going to have nowhere to go. They are gonna. You're really gonna see poverty like you've never seen it before. And I promise you, you know, it isn't something I want, but you just see the trends, man. You see the writing on the wall.
What are you gonna do with all these people? Like
they're gonna cause problems. Is what's gonna happen. There's nowhere for them to go. You see, there's nowhere for them to go. They all where do they migrate? They migrate to all the warmer climate cities. So
Los Angeles
all
and
on the West Coast.
Yeah.
And you see them shilling out $75 per one, $75 a month, plus all the drug needles you can handle.
And the reparations and all that.
Yeah, and then we have open toilets on the street. So please come shit and piss
Welcome to San Francisco.
Shopping district. Huh?
Welcome to San Francisco.
Yeah, San Francisco, baby. Nobody's doing that in a minute. Huh?
I'm just laughing. Yeah, because it's
Chicago as well. You know, that's where I'm from, and it's always been a homeless problem there, but far less than in freaking San Francisco and commie form. You know, and the rest of commie form. Yeah,
I've heard. Hey, have you ever heard rumors that certain cities will send their homeless, like give them bus tickets and send them out to LA and stuff like that?
It's far less than far more than a rumor. It's been confirmed.
I've heard rumors about that. I didn't know if that's true. It probably is, though. It makes sense.
Sending the Mexicans, you think they aren't going to send the homeless?
Because what are they going to do in a cold city? Like, you can't have all those people outside.
They're going to
in a city where it's cold.
That happens in Chicago. That happens. I remember seeing frozen to death under the doggone viaducts all the time. You'll see them set up camp over the grate that is an exhaust grate from the big skyscrapers, and because it has a lot of heat permeating from there, so they would set their tent and everything over those.
I see y'all tomorrow's show, man.
All right,
yes, sir.
All right, man.
I'm about to shut it down anyway. I'm tired as hell. Hey, look, everyone. First of all, thank you everybody on the panel for showing up to this show. Tomorrow we'll be doing another show with the brothers over here. Please go to Blacks Who Defies YouTube channel and subscribe and watch. Leave a comment, even if you don't like me. Just say you don't like me. It all helps the algorithm. Trying to get these 4,000 watch hours. Please go to Kai's channel, subscribe. She's trying to get 4,000 watch hours as well. Subscribe to L.A. Wilkes, the Thin Black Line channel. He's trying to get 1,000 subscribers, and we appreciate it. Any last words, guys?
Can you drop the links in the chat for these channels so that way it's
absolutely. Let me re-drop them because they were in here. Give me 1 second.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys this. I ain't never coming back to watch none of you motherfuckers. Right?
Oh man, where is? Damn man.
Yo,
Goddamn
Blacks, I'm out for the night, bro.
All right, brother, man.
Mañana.
Thanks for having me up here. It was a pleasure. Great topics.
All right, guys.
Good discussion, y'all.
Yeah, good discussion. I like the direction that we're going over here. Everything isn't just So I'll be back over here definitely.
Eve, you're welcome anytime. Especially if that time I'm not a nigger bitch. I appreciate it.
No.
What?
Definitely not a nigger bitch.
Let me. Huh?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying I'm trying to get this link, man. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm seeing some in the chat right now. So a couple of them up there. I want to make sure that I'm just subscribing to everyone. I like the chat had some great dialogue as well. So shout out to the chat.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they're really good in here, man. They participate.
All right, y'all. I'm punching out, man.
All right,
brother. Y'all take it easy. I'll check you out. All right.
All right. Yeah. Take care. Okay. Thank you so much for having me up here. Salute to everybody on the panel and everyone that's in the chat. Get some much needed rest, and we'll do this again tomorrow. Good night.
Absolutely. Have a great night.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. All right, everybody. Thanks for showing up. Again, I'm about to pack it in. Yeah, it was great. Please go to loudmouthflavors.net so that you can buy my signature spices, which are Tangy Taco and Italian Stallion. I'd appreciate you guys going over there and doing that. Also, again, subscribe, trying to get those 4,000 watch hours. Can't stress that enough. So with that, guys, I'm done and have a blessed night. Peace. Good night.